stories have all reached
Didn't mean to click that one, but here we are.
Welcome to the Rally Major.
Intro.
And welcome to the playoffs.
Thanks, Stack.
Thanks, Stack. Get your own bloody line, Stack.
Oh yeah, will he say the thing? On this empty this early.
They're already past it.
Nobody's come in yet.
Are we all? Are we unmuted?
Yeah, volume's all
Still
good.
working.
Everyone's happy.
Is the cross chat working? Everyone spam. Everyone say hi.
Everyone sub like Brindle just has.
Everyone sub like Dragon Industries just did.
Nobody's came to the venue because then is all eliminated.
Jesus Christ, it's massive.
That reminds me a lot of
season
7.
Upsets
Season
day 1 to 2.
It's actually it's got for bucks.
I think we've got
capacity.
Is it?
Yeah.
And yesterday
It looks really
was
cool.
Why
one
is
of
it
the
such a big bowl?
craziest days
It
we've
just
ever
looks
seen.
like-
Cakewalk
I guess there
going
were
out,
only a couple
Fury
box, they
out,
close off like
Ultimates
the very
out.
top bits as well, so I guess
It's
that's
only going to get better.
open.
Oh, Brindle RL and
It's crazy. Yesterday was one of the most
Madurina.
insane day twos of a Swiss we've had at a land.
And also thank you to Tunes earlier as well for subbing during the going live screen.
Oh, did he? Oh, thank you.
One South American team, 2. I mean, it feels like we ended up at the same place somehow.
If we're not
Listen,
on
that's always
screen,
what happens out here in NA. All we can root for is one team,
That
an
weekend at
individual
Bernie's in
squad.
T-Base, he's just in his hotel room
We got
rocking.
4 European teams. I know
Bundle, he's
Carmine
too
wants to
sad
come
to
out.
go.
We still got the Kings of the World and Vitality. And you also got Twisted Minds and Falcons making some noise as well.
Folks, let's show you the teams who are still remaining. You saw a little obituary
It's like a
there
Dig
of the teams that
Falcons
showed
final.
up
That'll
to
be a
play.
rematch because they play each other
Thank you for your
today.
service, but their stories end
That'll
here.
be
The story of
me
Raleigh,
versus
though,
Cool Cole.
continues
Oh, yeah.
with the contenders
Yeah, what are the matches
remaining.
today?
All
Let's go
over
see.
the world, 16 teams descended on North Carolina here, and
Yeah,
we have only
you've got
8
enough teams
remaining.
still.
I'm getting pretty
history that North
Look at
America
that.
is
That
to
is.
one team left.
That's
entering
funny.
the top
That is
8
really
playoffs.
interesting.
It's
That's a
never
very
happened
funny
before.
If you're
graphic.
wondering,
And
Triple
they
Mates
may be
are
an
still
all-time
in.
low,
It's just
but
that their
the
logo
only
is
thing
black
that
and white.
matters
It's
is
not laid out.
Championship Sunday. What if Energy takes it all? Everyone's going to forget
Team
about
Secret.
those other 3 anyway.
NRG are
To
in
force
the
the
upper brackets.
reverse
We will see them
sweep
play on
out of
Championship
Swiss
Sunday. They
from
are
the
still the
Ultimates.
only champion. They are still a
Early
heavy contender
bottle
and one
job
the favorites
of the
here to
season.
possibly win it all, to take home
Not just a
the
nominee,
36 points as
it is a
well as
contender.
$100,000
It's got the legs.
Getting swept.
for that top spot. At
Ultimates,
this
you know,
point,
we
all
were
the
looking
teams
at
in
them
the
going
top
into
8,
Christmas, top of the
congratulations,
table.
you're
We're
getting
thinking, you know what, they ain't got that, but we're in March now.
We put a tier list up on how teams are performing so far relative to their quality early yesterday morning. The Ultimates were the only spoilers, the only S tier teams we had. So we've got some comments on that saying this is aged terribly. So they want to check that out.
They want to take down.
Make sure
You
you go
want
on
to win a
YouTube
major
on
first, but
SubHub
also
HD.
a great warm up
Check
for the World
that film.
Championships. $102,000 if you take out that top spot. The money is they're professional players. That's what they care about. But as fans, we care about
Johnny's
the
rich.
trophy. Who is the win? Who will be
Waters on
taking
Johnny
the
Boy.
Get your
story will
tweets.
go down in
Lozzy
history as the
5629.
Raleigh
Okay, let's
major champion
check.
and get to hoist this Thomas Light trophy.
I've had
This
a
Thomas Light
lot of
trophy does
notifications
look
of
very,
people
very
hitting.
He's had a grand time.
I've had a lot of notifications.
Oh, I like this tweet. I'll read it aloud.
I remember this.
I will read aloud Lozzy's tweet. Watching hashtag RLCS the correct way at Johnny, at Shogun, at Stumpy Goblin, at Emo Cole. Sorry about the previous tag, that was my old. Well, one tag that you were missing actually, Lozzy.
So you're in the arena. Very cool.
You are missing one tag though, which is hashtag we are bench.
We are bench.
You are at the arena, but you are also on the bench. I hope it's comfortable. Yeah, I want to see so many people that are there. I want to see us on the tablet.
And then Savior is based
Oh,
on
when it
team
cuts to
defense as
Lucy,
well as
just
saves per game.
shaking about a massive shogun.
That'd be amazing.
These stats are being accumulated over the entire season. We'll give out those progressive accolades at the end of the World Champion.
But that's super cool that you're doing that. That's really appreciated.
This is
Yeah.
the
Make sure you
playoff
tell all
bracket
your
we will be
buddies
playing
around
today
you.
and tomorrow. We're going to play through all 4 of the
Team
matches
Secrets,
you see lined up and ready to
Ultimates
go
Yeah,
on the
unbelievable.
left side of your screen. The top
First
2
team
there,
ever reverse
double
swept at Swiss,
elimination. If you lose,
losing
you
3
drop
goals
to
in
the
10
quarterfinals.
seconds
If you
against
win,
Ultimates
you
to lose
advance
the
to the
series,
semifinals.
losing to
The
Sam
bottom
2
matches,
to
though,
get
are
reverse swept in
elimination
game
matches.
5,
Lose and
and
you
getting swept by
go
Falcons.
home.
I mean,
So
it just
we'll get to
they
see those
did
matches
everything.
played out.
They
Yesterday
checked
was
all
crazy,
the
though.
boxes.
That's
They
a
all
usually
three,
right
one,
there.
3-2.
The biggest
Show
bottle.
me your top 10 moments from yesterday. Presented by
It's just the most
It's a big
creative
one.
one.
Okay.
It's my
Sorry.
Putin hates clickbait over here.
No. All right, you went into my little. It's like you turn around to a rocket scientist. Okay, this is my mastermind category. You have to be specific.
You are the Usain Bolt here, are you?
Yes.
15 seconds.
Because no one believes you're the Usain Bolt of cake eating, but when it comes to bottling, mate, I'm the Mo Farah. I've got the legs for this.
Like this in their top 8 run here.
Look at that.
That's so nice. What a lovely little pass there.
Do you think they'll put beast mode or the gentleman this tie game as the best goal of the day.
It's got to be beast mode.
I think B mode. These guys, I don't know. Yeah, I think B mode.
I'm biased for the kickoff goal, but
And that's beast mode for me as well. It was just so sharp.
Yeah. It's like the Jorio's one, but just better.
I think if there was no tie game,
It was a very Usain Bottle.
if there was no tie game scenario like late on in a game, I'd say beast mode is better. But when you add in the fact they've like just scored, double fake to kick off, or you jumped off the ceiling to tie the game, I'm like, I think that wins.
Was that also the third goal in like 10 seconds?
That was the second goal. Then they scored a 0-second goal after.
Yeah.
I think that one wins just based on the context for me, but beast modes was the best. Like just ignore the time, ignore the situation.
That's cheese goal.
goal.
No, it wasn't. Oh, cheese.
And he made it count. Virtus Pro.
What we got? What we got?
Not a great set.
Not the best start there for. This is your second goal, I think.
Oh, what pre-shot.
That's a lovely
That
pre-shot.
moment put Catalyst on 63 points.
And then they go on to win on the kickoff right after.
That was
they
the,
get the sweep.
scoring 3 goals in 10 seconds as well.
Second goal. This time it is Vitality. Teammates, shut your eyes. Monkey move.
That's just,
Yeah,
0 seconds.
That's also to win the series, that one, wasn't it?
0-second goal.
I love that they put some height on it. You know, you can't skim that. It just doesn't work.
After Zen said my bad in the previous one.
Game 5. You expect clutchness out of him in game 5s, and here it is. Is he going to shoot? No, he's going to throw it down.
That bump as well from Johnny.
I really thought when they got that, it was over. Like, they're just through.
Yeah, first they did so well here. That's such a good pass.
It's not even shade. I'm just so upset Ultimate aren't playing in front of the crowd.
I feel like they would have done
They're
really,
just
like,
gone.
I still think they could have won the whole thing if they just got through yesterday.
There's a chance, definitely a chance.
Hey,
They thought they could easily win it. Maybe easily is a bit much.
Easily is a big word.
Who said easily?
I think Chronic, when he said that, he meant that they could. They're giving it to the 0-second goal. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't think they were going to do that in a North American land, but that's what I would have gone for personally.
Oh, so good.
It's a great goal, though, guys. It's fantastic.
It's just a great version of what it
You know,
is.
it's not as all in as you think as well, because he's recovering. So
He's on his way back.
Yeah, this is just hard to beat. 0 second or 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
Yeah, 2 of them.
I'll beat that one contextually.
Jumbotron.
Jumbo.
They score 3 in a row.
Here I go.
Juicy.
It's also like it's
Oh,
an
and there's a
insane.
big Shogun in the background. Even better, you know what? It was the best play.
It is, and it's also just an insane standalone goal just to begin with.
Didn't exist when Justin scored. This is Rocket League.
Hang on, how many of those plays were North American, Gibbs? How many of those plays were North American? And the ultimates with a couple of highlights as well? Surely like 8 of them.
Gave him love.
Come on.
Sort of sounds like maybe Flashy Play doesn't win games. I don't know, something like that. We'll see. What is the Flashy was there? There was some good plays in there as well. Now,
I think T-Base is cheered up. He said a night to sleep off.
in that top 4.
Because he knows in his heart of hearts that NRG are going to win it. So he's fine now. He's like, NRG will win. NRG's the best.
He truly believes it.
Do you think that T-Base would have cashed out if a genie said NRG will come first at this LAN, but they'll be the only team from NA to make the play?
Absolutely,
Oh,
he
yeah.
loves
Does
that.
he cash that out?
He loves that. He loves his team that he plays for and represents.
It's all about the win as well. No one cares about who finished sixth. That's what he would say. No one cares about who finished sixth. Who finished sixth then?
Which is also somewhat valid argument.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
I think ones is the place to look
It's
fear.
weird.
Thank you for joining me here. How exciting is this to have ones at this level right now?
So, no, people saying that the arena is empty. It probably is empty because right now in Rally it's just past 10 in the morning. Or, yeah, just past 10, 10:20, 10 and a half. So the arena probably just opened now. And people are probably just getting in for the first time. And that's a very standard problem at all events. When you have a pre-show, the arena is generally empty.
It's never not been there.
People are milling around the bowl, looking at merch, grabbing food and all that.
They'll still be like, yeah, I've still got 20 minutes. So
Also, they're all gonna go in for NRG.
I was going to say the last match of the day is NRG, so there's no NA teams until that final match.
Yeah, that might make it emptier until later, but they're all going to show up. I don't think any fan is considering not coming. Because NRG are in the event, so that's the main
I mean, these
thing.
tickets aren't cheap either, so if people have paid their money to be here, they will want to be here.
However,
Even if they're sat there in a grump.
I don't think they sold out because they've been pushing ticket sales up until the last minute, which means it probably didn't sell out. Whereas Leon has been sold out since like 5
Leon sold out
minutes.
straight away.
It sold out in 5 minutes.
Leon could honestly have been. There's very few venues Leon France would not sold out in.
Okay, not even
Yeah,
like
they could have sold out the Stade de France,
to
I
win that
reckon.
prize pool today.
How many does that seat?
You know what?
Probably
Let's give the
80,000.
1%
Yeah, that's
to
the
Diaz because
full-on,
he's
like,
the-
French football, like France's Wembley.
KC will buy 30,000 tickets.
Yeah, they can do that though, can't they?
It's a wicked looking arena. I love
It's so sick.
I love the image.
Does look beautiful.
Wow.
But yeah, it's like 6,500 capacity or 7,000 or something, depending on how many seats they've got open.
Oh, they're just tall. Is that just what they've gone all in
bowl,
on?
isn't it?
1v1 Rocket League World
Yeah, the lobby in
Champion.
Birmingham was
We get to narrow that down to
gigantic.
2 today. It's going to be a great time. Now,
Birmingham was
3v3
cool. I
action
liked it.
is the main
I like that
show.
arena.
We're in the
Yeah.
one nice area of Birmingham.
Remaining
What,
in
not
the
in
tournament.
Birmingham?
Yeah,
Let's
pretty much.
introduce
Yeah.
you to each
What a
of those
fake
teams
resort.
individually. We're going to
Yes.
start things off with the team that still has something left to play for at the World Championship, CJ. That's Gentlemates here, trying to play their way in to Lyon, France.
They need a top 2 spot for Worlds.
That's what I said,
they have
CJ.
going for them here, the Gentlemates Gibbs, is
They
these
look like
guys
they could make
step
it.
up on
They
land.
could do
Online,
it.
they just scrape
Yeah, well,
through.
how
They make their way
confident,
to
Johnny,
land,
do you
but
feel
we
right
have
now
a
if you were
world
Johnny?
champion in
If you're a little
Seiko,
Joy
we have a
watching
major
on at
champion,
home,
Juicy, and
how are
Seiko
you
I wouldn't like it.
trips to
absolutely
France?
winding
I
back
wouldn't
the clock.
like
This
it.
Swiss
Like
stage
if
was the
I
best I've
was
seen him play in
relying
years.
on their
And in the
elimination, I
history
wouldn't
of
like
RLCS,
that
only
situation.
one 4 seed has ever won a major title. It was 2/3 of this roster.
Yeah.
The Gentlemates,
It's
they
scary,
are
but not likely to
land
make it.
boys. They know how to perform when the lights are the brightest. They are looking to win at least 3 matches in
They
a row
were
to make
4th
it
seed
to
when they
Lyon,
won
France.
it
And listen,
in
they have to score 3 goals in a row, right? Against
Copenhagen,
Green,
weren't they?
down.
CDU when they won it. So
Yeah.
there's precedent as well.
Yeah.
Two
And the
existing
lowest
players.
seed to ever win RLCS Major. Is that 4th?
Is that right?
Obviously, inter-regional.
Oh, Vivish, yeah.
European, like, low European seeds have got very good history, though.
Yeah, 3 and 2 have won like a good few times.
Yeah.
Their only loss so far in this event is to NRG, which is not a bad loss at all.
They didn't look too bad in it
They
either.
looked nervous in that one on day 1. Yesterday they looked way better.
I'm
So.
excited to see if Eugen and
I
the boys can
think
get
they
it
look
done
good.
there, folks. Now, we're talking about them as a Cinderella story from last season. The Cinderella story of the year right
you
now
weren't a fan of it, some people I
absolutely
could
is the
really do
number
one of
2
those
seed from
copies.
South America, Team Secret.
One of
Made
those
it
sounds
to the
that I was
finals
considering.
Yes, me, I was
especially
like,
here,
right.
while
I like
the
that.
number 1
that?
seed Furia
live.
didn't.
Oh,
That
wow.
Team Secret, man, they're really showing that they can bounce back. They had their worst
Got to
international
4 already.
showing at
That's
the
like-
organization's
Got to 4
history.
on a
They
Saturday.
went 1-3 in Birmingham.
It's been, like, so quick.
It has gone quick. I've also seen now 2 comments saying that the volume of the broadcast is a bit loud compared to us. One in chat, if you guys would lower it.
Should we lower the broadcast volume?
rivalry personally now. Sam
One in chat if we should lower the broadcast volume.
If it's okay.
TSM and Wildcard in the Swiss.
Okay,
Their
yeah,
losses
people
as well
should
were
watch it. Pretty
fantastic. KC and Falcons, they took KC
I can't imagine
to
it's
5.
too bad. Like, don't
Then
go
we
over the top
all
of
know
it
what
because it's
happened
not been
in round
spammed.
Thank you,
And
chat.
that round 5 was clutch. 3 overtimes they won in that series for all 3 of their game victories to take down the heavy favorite Ultimates.
If I keep
to
talking
make
at the
it
top,
here
then
to
chat
the
can
top
say when it's
8.
about
Yeah.
right. Is that better, everybody?
We've just done like my awful thing of like, can we fix it? Can we fix the audio? But I'm not going to give you any help on
Exactly.
it whatsoever.
Nobody thought they were going to win.
Perfect. Now, what up, Stumpy? Round of applause for Stumpy Goblin, the man who, by the way, has set all of this up alongside Endpoint. You know, he's done real well. All you ever asked for is £100 to be the next show. That's all you ever want.
That's all I wanted. If you like my work that I've done here, everybody, make sure that you follow @Milcol93 on Twitter.
Please, I'm a
Oh,
huge job.
reduce him to 10k.
Yeah, today
Juice 10K.
could be the day. That could be. I'm more than happy. Do you know what? I'll take the hit. I'm more than happy for that to be the real push today. I think it's good for the world of Rocket League. If I, as an RLCS caster, hit 10,000 followers on Twitter, I'll share a link in the chat. Don't worry, guys.
That's good.
Yeah, sell
The
out.
people are clamoring for it.
Because of their clutchness, these
Prediction is Stumpy will knock over another drink. What the hell?
So
I've knocked over one.
Is it coffee? Coffee? I could do a coffee run to the kitchen.
I'm no
I love
idea.
coffee.
Sorry.
I was thinking it was a good solo, but
Can you make an Americano out of them downstairs or no?
I think that's what I tried to do yesterday. That was the maximum amount of hot water.
It was
that
an
is
espresso.
included. Yeah, well, there was
In between.
There was one that was even less water than that. That was about it. I don't know if you can do more. I'll see.
I think that's been lifted.
But yeah,
I'll boil the kettle.
They were one of the
Might
early
boil the
season
kettle
dark
for
horses,
tomorrow.
as you're saying.
Yeah,
The
we'll
other
see what
pros in the
we
region
do.
didn't
I'll
think
be
they were
right back,
very good. They
guys.
are heating up at
Enjoy the
exactly
company
the
of
right moment.
Hello.
Boy, howdy, do they have a
Umpy,
leader nap
Skull,
to try and carry them forward to
and
victory.
Oh.
So
nickname
those
for
are kind of the
Chelsea.
dark horse teams right now. Let's talk
Callum.
about the heavy
Callum. That is very unnatural.
My name's Callum.
I'll be back.
If anyone calls me Cal, then we're in big
Wow,
trouble.
somebody in chat has said that. Congrats on the voice in game, Callum.
Oh, it's picking up. This nickname is really good. Honestly, mate, thank you very much. That I was nervous about that coming out. I
You're getting your passport now.
I was like, so I did it, and I was like, this is the sickest thing ever. And then it was put in that blog post. I was like, oh, it's actually happening. I was kind of expecting it to get sort of cancelled at some point.
No, it's really cool. It's very cool.
It's one of the things like once it was out, I was like, I suddenly don't care if people don't like it because I'm in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that can't be taken from me.
Like,
Probably in one season when they remove it from the rank rotation.
Yeah. But right now.
Everyone dislike Shogun's map right now. Make sure
lie to my face.
They'll see the metrics.
It is okay to lie.
It is okay to lie.
It is
to make
okay
us
to
feel
lie.
better.
To make me feel better.
To make Shogun feel better.
Please.
Waka Waka in the RLCS. It's going to be odds on low. Like
I'm
low
so
odds.
glad that people are happy. Waka Waka. If that can be what I'm known for. If somebody started saying, "Are you the guy that said the thing?" I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Waka Waka." I'm like, what? A new lease on life.
Cole, what do you think about having a burrito / Mexican food?
Very, very happy. I mean,
Do you trust us?
You say to me, what do you think?
Burgers.
Chat, do you trust us to, if we got burritos in, all four of us,
No, Cole, you happy with that?
keep it clean in here?
Yeah, we definitely can. We are adult human
We
boys.
could have a burrito fight. Would Endpoint Pete mind if we just chucked
Like a pillow fight.
really got weird with it, like squeezed it in between our toes?
I'm gonna put some nachos in his CD tray in his computer.
My favorite is scoring a hot garbage goal and having this is Rocket League. I wish that they said to me, all right, now that we've got the crossbar pings, we can also do a voice line for it as well. I would have just liked to have been what all your teammates just did, which is, I hate that noise. Dooms used to do it all the time, apparently.
No, you got that backwards. I used to do it all the time, not realizing it, and Doomsy called me out on it, and I stopped and no, I did it. But yeah, apparently, like every time I went, like every time when we were playing together, he was like, "Cole, can you stop?" I was like, "Stop what?"
Do you think Monkey Moon does it?
Yes.
Do you think Monkey Moon
No,
does it?
I don't think he does that, but I think he goes.
I think Monkey Moon is the sort of
I
guy.
find the sigh worse.
Monkey Moon is the sort of guy who waits until your mistake to skip the replay.
Oh,
It's like, just when you fly past, that's when you hit skip.
that's what that's my toxic trait in game. I don't feel like I'm too toxic when I'm playing, but that's my toxic trait.
Do you guys just hear the crowd cheer for NRG?
I thought they were.
I thought there was a gnat sneezing.
No. I think they just actually pumped out audio into the arena of cheering.
While we're going COVID.
It's like a prompt. It says applause.
During COVID,
yeah.
when you watched football YouTube, did you used to put the fake crowd noise on?
I got rid of it.
Oh no, I put it on. I thought it was so funny.
No, I got rid of it because I quite liked it because you can hear them all talking and shouting.
I really
Yeah, I like
liked
that.
being told how to feel.
Happy.
Yeah, like
Sad.
this is. Oh.
Excited.
Hey!
Horny?
Incredible event if NRG makes the run. They are in that upper bracket. They do have 2 lives, but still, what a field.
Oh,
in
I see
front of them.
people.
All
To be fair,
these teams
there are a
with
few
chance to
filling up.
win
They're all
this
blending
major
in.
They are.
champion. There's lots of ways you can watch our
The
stream.
hay fever has hit me so hard. We went to a driving range today.
We did. It was lovely.
I'm getting blasted like post rather than whilst we were over there.
You had an antihistamine, didn't you?
I did. I did. It's just.
Yeah, we found those in our apartment.
I don't know what's in
Yeah,
it.
we did.
I don't know what's in those tablets,
Exactly.
mate.
Somebody might have smuggled those in as something else.
I appreciate you, Cole, always commenting on these shorts.
Good, I like them. Yeah, Shogun's got really good shorts out for if people like different
Yeah,
games.
honestly,
Yeah, they
like,
are.
these are beautiful. Look at them.
Shogun is,
Look at the car.
This is Europe versus the world. 4
I'm
European
literally
teams
shilling you
right
in a
now.
genuine way. You can't just shut up for 10 seconds and be praised.
He's not earned it.
You've got to make a weird joke about it. Shogun's putting out very good videos of all sorts of games. I'm not that into different games, but I like seeing other people's little videos about them. So check out Calendar Shogun on YouTube. It's currently Stanley Parable content, which I've actually played. That's probably why I like those ones. I've played that. I have a sort of framing for it. So yeah, very
I mean,
good.
the
Very
ones I've
enjoyable.
got, because I've got a couple of series going, it's just the, just trying to live through games with one life. That's pretty simple. Go for Stanley Parable with a coin, considering all of the choices. And
I said to
Pokemon, which is
Shogun, by the way.
terrible at the moment. I'm really bad at that.
So Shogun is, like all people who've made shorts now, wondering how to transition it into a long-form video. I had the idea for Shogun, where I'd go to, people know where you live, right? The city?
Let's meet them now.
Go on, yeah.
Yeah?
People know the city where you live, don't they? That's not
Norwich, yeah.
First match of the day.
You joked about Norwich enough.
Let's wait for Saxon and
Representing Europe, the Birmingham
Boo.
Major
Pulling out.
Champions. They are the Blue Wolves.
Boo.
They are
Is the sound of 3 people booing more or less imposing than the sound of no people booing? like,
Oh,
They are going a big boo.
they're just there. Oh.
The French don't deserve a crowd reaction. That is big, chef.
I like how people are also all assigned to their seats. They've not just moved to the front.
Why not?
Just move to the front, it's fine.
This was the only team.
Yeah, so I said to Shogi, I've come to Norwich. I'm going to do some in real life coin. Should we go to this place? Flip a coin? No. Then go to the next place and then make like a vlog about it. I'd watch that video.
What was that bar we went to? That was nice. We went to Norwich.
Norwich?
Oh, that's really hard to narrow down.
With the
bars.
With the cocktail, yeah.
Oh,
upstairs.
It was.
Was that after we went to Don Choco's?
Is knocking the
place where you kept calling the waiter scum?
Oh, the food place. We got like, we saw like a steak place or something.
Yeah.
Or a swanky.
You
like,
two came over
place.
because I got last in the prediction contest.
You
Didn't
you
this
liked
split?
his nail polish, yeah, black nail polish, which you praised.
Yeah, that was the only nice thing you said to him all night.
Was I a piece of shit? Or
No.
Was it funny?
No, he was with
In a
it.
Stumpy way, in a classic Stumpy. Haha, you're really repulsive. Oh, thank you, Stumpy. I like you more now.
I don't remember this at all.
Really? So you know when you guys came over for the pie? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we cream pied
What's the
you.
pie? Yeah, true.
It was on like a bit of a hill, not much of a hill, but a bit of a hill.
Yeah.
Near the shopping centre. There's this cocktail place anyway.
Was that on our way back from food? It was like next
I don't remember this steak place at all, unfortunately.
Really?
I just called somebody scum and they liked me.
No, he was nice. Yeah, he was.
You did tip
sort
him
of-
very well.
He had sort of.
Did I?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah, no, you read him well.
Did I have a rapport with this man?
You did have a. No, you seem very nervous right now that you were a bad person.
You did lead Shogun with. That's the guy you called.
He's the way to
Not the one
fair,
you got well with.
To be fair, he did.
He did. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I don't know this at
What time is
all.
over there? Oh, it is 5 to 4. It is perfect time for us. Oh, look at that. Look at that pose.
Big pose.
That's like the super is just finished in the fighting game and you've got to pose as the KO screen comes up.
I like Atomic hand on hips.
I don't like that they're standing still after the
Wait,
intro.
was there like a jump cut? Did they record the standing still early?
No, because they're doing what they
it's
did
like
last
slow-mo
time. This is
lag
going to be,
thing.
which is now
Right. Oh, I
worse
see.
because there's no movement.
Yeah.
So like, let's slow-mo a JPEG.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I have used that hack when editing videos.
No
I'm not
cakes
clever
today?
enough to
That's a
extend.
good question, Bobby. Is the cake going back on
Enable the
stream?
cake.
I can't enable it.
In all good conscience, enable the cake.
I can't enable the cake.
Can I request that when Johnny's back, we order food? I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Is that allowed? Is that okay?
Yeah.
I appreciate it's early, but then.
No, I mean, it's 4 o'clock. I'm not eating yet. That's the first thing I'm eating today.
Fair.
As I said yesterday on stream, after the half cake I ate, I needed to intermittent fast.
Bobby, I cannot. No, the cake is not for me. I have. If it was just like pure meat, I could like go forever.
I could have meat cake. Speaking of meat cake,
Oh,
there
Hello,
it is.
meat cakes.
Thank you, Johnny.
thank you, Johnington.
I'll do Americano them.
That rivalry actually
Bottle of water, a kettle of water.
These are nice. These are nice mugs.
Did we deliver it?
Delivery, yeah.
Is that the
This is in front of the crowd, and this is a best
It's always
of
something
7.
different
We mentioned
everywhere.
Twisted Minds, top 8 in
Got an ad starting soon, so I think it's just
We'll
automatically
have a
running.
debate
That's
about
pretty
the
perfect
second
timing,
best
actually.
There is not that many people in there.
In
the venue.
Yeah. And then the KC got booed.
So actually, Johnny, we can do a 1-to-1 replication of how many people booed KC when they walked out. Ready, Stumpy and Shogun?
in this
I don't
They didn't
like
really
them.
commit.
We haven't talked about this.
How much for Shogi to do the 100 chicken nugget challenge?
That's a lot of
That
nuggets.
is a lot.
Is that the current
Challenge
TikTok
was.
trend? 100.
It's how many chicken nuggets you can fit up your bum.
What, on stream? Hey, Johnny, how much for me not to do that?
For you not to do that. I mean, it depends on the camera angle. That was probably okay.
Let's have your face on camera.
I'll take the microphone with me.
It's probably doable if you like,
100. I was gonna say I'll go back to like eating chicken nuggets. I think 100's a lot, isn't
I
it?
could do 50
I could do 50.
and then be like, this
I think 100 is way.
Oh, guys,
too
it's
much.
Adge right now. Saeed, thanks for the tier 1. It's Adge before match 1 for the perfect ad
I'm
rotation.
turn the air on.
Just so you know, like the burrito place is like 4.1.
Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that.
So I don't know if it's too low.
I mean, we'll probably like it tonight.
Sitting at 3.5 demos a game, which
Yeah.
is
a 4.1 rated burrito. That's going to be painful tonight.
Rather than, I guess, individual tendencies where perhaps Space Station Game, we talk about Kofa and
somebody asked me how the cake was feeling. I feel fine, actually. I was worried that I would feel all bloated and horrible the next day, but all is well.
Yeah, you just
Straight to his back.
annihilate
It has gone straight. It's actually a lot. The torture ball has really saved my back.
Okay.
I'm all right. So could that make a difference? Let us know if you think so at home.
I found, okay, Amigos Mexican Kitchen.
For Twisted
Oh,
Minds.
is that good?
Yeah.
And to pick
I'm very
the
unfussy.
first picks of the playoffs, CJ.
Yeah,
who you
I'm
got?
unfussy as well.
I mentioned the
buy us
Vatira
a
reverse
pizza, by
rise
the way.
head-to-head. 7-5 Vatira rises unbeaten in this situation. Best of
Self-funded.
7 on land, but
We are
This is a self-funded view stream. We are running this at a loss.
And they're going to be a
Oh,
problem
a considerable loss.
Exactly. We hacked into Shogun's bank account.
Takes like 20
Can't afford the rent
retries,
this
right?
month.
So I don't
All right,
think
we'll
Twisted
take a
Minds has 20
selfie for
retries.
the
This is first. So I'm
timeline,
okay.
shall we?
Mr.
And Twisted Minds was
For
on the
the
other
for the
half of this
Twitter.
lower bracket.
Everybody wave. Oh, this is hard to get all
against
in.
Carmine Corp, the blue wall. Listen, I gotta pick KC at this point in the tournament. Give me
Beautiful.
KC.
Oh, it's actually much wider than.
Underestimating
Fine.
Twisted
Use
Minds.
Git.
I love that. So, by the way, on this,
There's a git.
We're wobbling slightly in that one.
oh, it's a hot chili sauce.
Use. I didn't even know that there was a Git. We're just wobbling
Oh,
along.
hashtag we are bench.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I whacked that on the end of mine. I said there are currently more people in this room than NA have sent to Champ Saturday.
Yeah, I saw that you said that.
Yeah, Casey.
Wave Punk do the pro crowd prediction. He does it every time. And the clapping seals.
You got to appeal to the lowest common seal.
It's going to be wild. It really comes down to just K-Corp's offense.
how you get
He wants their
Rose.
seal of
Or
approval.
does Twisted
said
Minds
D2. Whoops.
just pressure,
Yeah.
pressure.
Why are we
Twisted
okay?
Minds has
I just wanted to feel like I was helping you.
We felt like on Thursday.
Why are we wobbling?
I don't know.
We're having a wibble.
They've had 3
I
days
usually
to
tweet
iterate.
the
They can
wrong
level up
thing
every
these
single
days.
time.
Oh, look, Bobby, let's see.
Today, and we've seen all event long. It's time.
Oh,
to kick off
larger
playoff
fire.
Saturday.
They're normally just skinny people. Oh, Stacks, shut up.
After a wild first couple of days here in Raleigh, we've narrowed our pool of 16 teams down to just 8. Half of those teams enjoy the luxury of double elimination. But first, we've got a little something different on tap. There's only one way to properly kick off this playoff bracket.
Is it double tap?
Two teams on stage couldn't be any different. On one side, the blue wall has fallen
It is.
from immortality to
got
the
double tap
brink of elimination. And on the other side, Twisted Minds
Cool graphics.
continue their rise to prosperity. This is where legacies are written.
Very cool
This
graphic.
is where
Oh, this is
greatness
rough, right?
earned. And this
Oh, that's nice.
is Rocket League.
Get your own thing.
That's him.
Get your own thing, Stacks.
Begun. Twisted Minds.
How has he made more of a career out of that line than I did?
In Raleigh is game 1. brought to
That's
you
so
by
many
Progressive.
people.
Get
Where are
the
the fans? Where are the fans?
They're on the bench.
Somebody in chat said that. Oh, he needs to switch screen, by the way. Someone in
Oh, yeah,
chat
good-
said
good
that
thumbs.
American culture is to get snacks and stuff before it starts, and then go in as it starts. So expect the crowd to fill in.
Nobody has really been able
What's
to
the person
contend
say?
with them in Birmingham. They
I think it'd be
make
better
everybody
as a culture.
look a tier below, but this Twisted Minds roster, they got better
Is that
over the
fair?
course of Swiss.
Is that valid or am I? Oh, is that unwoke of me?
That's a little bit. Every culture is the same, Stumpy.
No.
Oh, Gunpile, why have you wasted 5 gifted to at Rocket League?
I know.
He doesn't care.
You could help us out, not be running at a loss.
Where are you seeing that?
In the top right
That
of
was
the
the,
actual
that was the
thing.
official
Oh, was it?
channel.
I didn't see it.
Everyone thinking it was going to be a cakewalk.
But we do appreciate everyone that has been hanging out throughout the entire week. For those of you that are joining us for the first time for the weekend itself, I know some of you have been out there working.
That's all that matters.
It is time for the bench to thrive. We have coffee at now, but that's not going to be the beverage of choice all weekend long.
What's it called? Tortilla Spa.
Nice movement here from
You have to go in yourself, mate. You're going with them. They deliver the food.
Predictions for this one. KC versus Twisted Minds. It was comfortable 3-0 for KC against Twisted Minds in the very first match of the A stream. Twisted Minds, they've improved since then.
KC 4-0.
Oh, I think so as well, sadly. I'd love Twisted Minds to win this
Just
one.
a weird one.
Am I going to get in trouble for making false reports?
We have just started, Johnny.
No, I'm just saying we need more. I need to give you more information here before you can make a decision here.
Okay.
Will I get in trouble for making false news, literal fake news reports, like actual fake news?
What's the fake news?
Should I or should I not tweet? We've got news coming from several reliable sources in Rally that the line to the NRG merch booth is roughly 3 hours long. 7 of the 9 fans who have made their way inside the arena have all booed KC. Is that good or bad?
No, that's funny. That's good.
Okay.
Just do it,
Send
mate.
it.
Gloves are off.
Should I add some chips?
Yeah, that's a couple of things, I guess, like the room.
Spice dusted fries.
I've done it. I'm in big trouble.
Oh,
You've just done it.
Triple fake news on the timeline. They're not going to like
so
that.
Stumpy, can you like just narrow the camera a little bit? Johnny is no longer a part of the bench.
Welcome. What's below the bench?
Unemployment.
Like probably the legs.
Surely the legs count as part of the bench.
I added some chips as well, as in like dip chips, and I also added some salsa.
Oh, this guy, man, he's the adder. They call him the adder.
The adder.
Nice catch.
And the mad adder.
And now a battle for the midfield. Rise doesn't get the boost downfield. He's
Wait, chicken burritos, buy one get one free, and we haven't gone for that.
Is it? Wait, really?
Buy one get one free.
Oh, you can replace my mixed one with that then. That's fine.
There's 2 mixes.
I was considering it, but considering I'm buying this one, I thought it would look very cheap if I was like, yeah, guys, can we go for the buy one, get one free?
Oh, wait, that's way more choice than I had in mine as well. I had no choices in mine.
So we have pico de gallo.
They showed, do you want to go for a chicken one?
Well, just double up on that, and then...
Yeah. I clicked on the chicken and beef one, and there were no extra options.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The other one did. The one I got.
Okay, well, I've added 2 chicken burritos. Does anybody want to remove? Well, yeah, I'll get rid of mine. We could just get 4
Yeah, I think just go 4 chicken burritos. Oh, go on, go on!
I added a couple of mild ones.
Okay,
so we should probably...
Did you go large or regular?
I just regular.
Whilst those two are getting that sorted.
The large is usually a standard. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
A couple of larges, let's see the difference. Because usually it just means more rice. If you got more rice, you can get your large burrito.
So we should probably catch people up as well, now that we are just starting. We do have some teams of our own throughout this event that we pulled out earlier on. Oh, we almost got the first goal. Vati, how have you got that, my son?
My son.
Habibi, how did you get that?
Somehow, thanks to the prime.
Inshallah, they score.
Sean Winwick, thanks to the 10-month prime. Abdi Eagle, thanks to the 9-month prime. Yes, Shogun, you were saying.
Yeah, we've got a couple of teams on. We'll go through like all of it later on. But who's up on this one for?
It's called.
I've got Twisted Minds in KC. These guys are both my team.
So add your now, just do your options on
this is no win, no loss for you.
Who do you want to see go through? Which team would you rather represent you from here on? KC for you, Cole?
I would rather see Twisted Minds go through.
Really?
I'm very hot on Twisted Minds.
I think Cole's at the point where he's like fairly certain he's going to win anyway, so he doesn't care.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know for that. I just mean as someone watching Rocket League.
I could maybe get you if Gentlemates of Vitality have a good event. At the same time though, I calculated it is still possible for me to outright lose. If Vitality go at 6th place, Gentlemates go at 8th place, and the grand final is exactly NRG beating Falcons, I lose. I just straight up lose.
Otherwise, it's just me or Shogun.
Could be like
0 seconds, guys. 0 seconds, guys.
Me and Shogun tying, you 2 tying.
Okay.
A couple of ties.
Oh, it's a big 1-0 to start.
Specifically that.
Best LAN ever.
We'll play towards the kickoff. That's not the greatest kickoff.
Because you have energy, don't you?
I have energy.
Yeah,
got energy.
right now you're losing by 1, so you need to have energy beating Falcons in the final. You both finished 12 points out of 13.
Okay. And then just a beautiful duet.
No, that would just be me losing. You guys would just be in the middle.
Oh yeah, because it's slower, isn't it?
Yeah. Big is bad. We play golf. We did play golf.
Very golfy.
We did.
Yeah, we did play 3 hours of Top Tracer golf today.
That's so quick.
Very good. Yeah.
Really fun. We had a nice, relaxing morning.
Johnny absolutely slobber knockered with my driver.
Oh my goodness, the first drive I hit. I was like, Stumpy's brought his driver along. I hit 1 drive with it. and it rolled out to nearly 300 yards. It's a PB. I don't. My drive is not like it's not a good club for me. I was like, yeah, that'll do. I just took one practice.
Absolutely.
I was like, yeah, that'll do me. It did roll about 45 yards though. It only carried like 250.
It's been difficult.
I say only that's
stunning,
really good for me.
Able to get back to those 50s. K-Corp get control here with Drali a full tank.
Just looking a lot more comfortable against them than they did in Series 1 yesterday. That's what I hoped would happen.
Yeah, they've gotten a lot better since
Emerson sustained pressure. They barely did a tool in the first.
They won. They were a bit nervous.
They were. They seemed it. They didn't see themselves.
Yeah, we're sorted. About 30 minutes out.
Lovely.
Longest RLCS OT incoming. You say that, but actually Rise is going to score after 2 minutes and 16 seconds.
Nah, because the first goal of the entirety of the crowd days happens in 5, 4. Oh, this is not a
3 slow seconds.
2. Come on, all right, try again. All right, who wants to take the next goal?
So Rise 216.
No, it's going to be Drali. 331.
Heat check. Look at the Rocket Baguette tweet. Okay, I'm looking. We are looking.
We are checking.
We are checking.
We will get back to you.
Looking for an angle out. Atomic underneath. Nupa will support. Nupa actually cuts underneath a little bit.
Oh, bump.
Atto looking like he might punish that with a bump. Rise has no boost.
Ferrari Formula 1 GPS going.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a bad hit.
Rocket. Yeah, Rocket Baguette were roasting NA yesterday. Like, they were not holding back. Yeah, they were not holding back at all. I've just tweeted an empty football stadium. It says, sympa l'ambiance majeur des rallyes. So yeah, same atmosphere as the rally major. It's just an empty stadium. That's hard.
Is Raleigh small? Someone in chat said Raleigh's like a tiny town.
Raleigh's had a lot of events though. Like they're really.
Are they like Katowice in Poland? They're like an esportsy place, but small in general.
Moving across.
Still want to go to like a Katowice
It's just
event.
nothing. All the twisted minds.
Much like CS there, isn't it?
I don't know why it's against the other one.
Oh, big save! Hatchet!
Oh, big run.
No, Atto, do not go for that. Atto!
Yeah, you had the big run up there.
You really was considering it.
There was a lot of time to think.
Coming in hot. I really thought Drali was going to change car by now. He's not been up to his usual standard, and his car does look really heavy. Yeah,
Johnny, not to pull expertise on you, but I don't think you can change car during an overtime.
I think he could probably leave, change the car, and be back in time.
It could be Drali.
He's stuck for the next few minutes at least.
No, it's going to be Vatira up high against Nupo, and he's got the 50 again. Twisted minds will not let them through.
Atto using the KC decal with bonus points to him.
So do you think some people in chat are starting to slowly maybe think, okay, Johnny's not lying, he's not playing in the Trunks first touch match?
Today or tomorrow?
Well, you would really struggle to get there for tomorrow, but yeah, actually, maybe some people still.
Wait, when is it?
Oh, it's tomorrow today, so yeah, today's the 1v1, tomorrow.
I think it's after the first 2 matches tomorrow.
Can't twist it, you have to win this game.
Come on, somebody, just end this game.
It's a long game, yeah.
This is a good OT,
guys,
though.
Huddle, get the people in the venue. Huddle.
Yeah, true.
Giving the energy fans time to buy more.
That was
he's not got a boost for that, buddy.
Drali's looking a bit off right now.
Drali's not looked on since, well, looking like the most unbeatable player on the planet.
Yeah. Love it. There it is. And the crowd is buying merch of the energy set. Oh, there they are.
Hey! All right, they're filtering in. They're all right.
Tell them Energy are playing right now.
Oh, that is what you hope for to kick things off and exciting.
Wait, Rocket Baguette deleted the tweet?
No! Tweet it, Johnny, tweet the same wording. In French, if you can remember it.
I've got a screenshot.
Yeah, just tweet their exact wording in their screenshot.
Them. I feel bad. I do like Rocket Baguette.
Yeah, but cowardice is cowardice.
No, they probably got in trouble. I don't think as a partner, the French broadcasters are allowed to make fun of the atmosphere of the event.
But do you know who is allowed to?
Shogun.
And Cole.
Shogun and Cole could get away with that. I would not if I did that.
I'm doing a video.
I think
this one's yours.
I just said they're all buying merch. I didn't say the atmosphere is terrible.
It's game 1. It always improves. If it was bad at Gated Series 3, then it's a lot worse. Yeah.
Oh no!
Do you remember how bad like every Friday would be?
Yes, Friday was
always so rough.
That said in his intros.
Yeah, we could just expose Rocky. We'll just get TM like, hey, can you please delete that? I would as well. I respect them a lot.
You had K-Corp.
Sorry, DMs are closed.
It felt like that they were going to be unstoppable.
Oh, they were supposed to be at the LAN, but the flight was cancelled. Rocket we had to cast from France. That sucks. Their flight got
cancelled. It is filling up, to be fair. It's now about...
Yeah, there they are.
Full. It was about 0% full.
This happens at a lot of events. Yeah. It's just, we're just joking. The event will have a crash.
We're having a giggle.
Having a good old laugh, aren't we?
Yeah.
There's 4 guys on 2 sofas on a bench.
Just guys being dudes.
Yeah, laugh. Nicer.
Dudes being bros.
Still not wild about it, but it's nicer.
It's just,
Go on, Alpo. Get some smiles of goal.
Early goals.
I love this team.
Nubo was the dream of the 1-0 series.
He's just some player. Did you see Reto's tweet, by the way?
No.
Reto tweeted a photo with Justin, just a couple of 2-3 and Swiss boys or something. It's a good goal.
I'm glad that Justin's at least.
They both got 3-0'd in round 5 by Twisted Minds.
Oh! Yeah.
Any other major, that team might make top 8, but this one's just unbelievable in terms of quality.
The gang.
Yeah.
Oh. Drawley made several good plays last game.
She's really impressed me yesterday.
She's a great.
They're a good team. They are a good team. The level is just extremely high right now.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just be a good team and make top 8. You need to be a great team.
We were saying that yesterday, weren't we? That like this is easily the obviously that's going to happen, but like this feels like the highest skilled major we have had like by a level.
I just think Rocket League event,
yeah,
hardest Rocket League event ever. So I mean, Gen G are a good team, but being a good team in the modern world just means that you're a top 14 team in the world.
Yeah,
and I don't think Gen G are necessarily ranked 14th, but just saying there are probably like 14, 15 world-class teams right now who could all really realistically make a top 8 at a major.
The problem is like just to make top 8, you also almost have to be in the conversation as potential tournament winner. Like the line is so blurred.
It's a guaranteed top 8, yeah. Like a true
or even like to
contender
just
to win.
barely make it. Like there's very few teams in this top 8. I'm like, yeah, they're not got a chance to win.
If we go down the list, so South America does have 2 teams who literally made top 8. MENA has 2 teams who made top 8. NA has 2 teams that made top 8 this year in Ultimates and NRGs. That's 6. And then I really do think that you could have... GK did it, so that's 5 EU teams that made top 8, so up to 11. I think NIP would be in the top 8 as well. Or NIP, if they made a LAN, would
I think they can be.
I don't agree at all.
Oh no, I totally think
I might be like a full NIP hater, but I just have not... I don't understand what everyone has seen that I haven't, but they just have nothing to prove that they are this team apart from hype.
Oh no, they could definitely make a top 8 on LAN. The problem is actually just qualifying from Europe. They don't have that in them. But if NIP, if you just took one of the EU teams out, put NIP in their place, they would absolutely have as good of a chance, if not better, of making top 8 than Gen G. I would say they have a better chance than SSG, probably better chance than Gen G. I'm not, trolling or trying to rage bait or anything. I think I would be more comfortable betting on NIP making a top 8 than Space Station or Gen G at the moment.
Because bear in mind also, we've seen them do very well against KC, and they have made KC the second class. Or look second class, but they cannot do it consistently.
They genuinely cannot do it on a rainy night in Stoke.
Their consistency is
it's the Bernabeu or bust.
No, listen, so GK made a top 8, literally made top 8. NIP have beaten them this split. They beat GK. Now, GK have not fallen off a cliff. They're just more or less the same. Genton has got a lot better. We kind of overtook both of them. But NIP would absolutely be in the running for that. To have an EU 4 not be a contender is just silly. Of course they are. EU has proven itself.
We've seen that as well with Worlds, when Oxygen went. And it's a similar team.
Yeah.
And they managed to go through they went through Vitality, I think, at the time. And they went through another massive team. But they went through huge teams because they weren't playing a lot less pressure. We saw them around IP. They did the classic thing.
Nice.
Now we have less pressure.
Nice.
Oh, that's so good. Now we have less pressure, we can actually perform.
Yeah.
But they get very in their heads. They get very nervous.
Yeah.
So
easily. Insane touch to set that up.
Yeah.
I also love that he doesn't air roll back, try and make something of it. He's like, I've already got this.
I think the pros are very good at like just recognizing immediately after that setup touch to the backboard of just like, it's right.
Yep.
Like, I don't need to touch this air roll.
Yeah, you don't have to slam it in with your nose. You're just like, okay, it's going in.
Motor Bieber, thanks to the 76-month Prime. No, sorry, tier 1. That's almost a year.
Very close.
How are the predictions on this?
Bang it, bang it,
I think we all predicted KC.
Oh.
Yeah,
we all predicted KC on this one.
Twisted, didn't he?
No, I predicted KC, but I just want Twisted.
Oh, yeah. We don't get any points for this one. I mean, this is
Often I want the big bad bully to win. I'm not like, I wasn't someone going, oh, I hope Dignitas lose. Oh, I hope G2 lose like forever. But for some reason on this one, my heart is full of Twisted Minds.
Again, finds a way to get there. Kicks it right back downfield.
Yeah, I do want to say, I don't think any teams below NIP would make top 8 out of Europe. I think that's the line.
So who else would that include?
Well, it's the 4 who made it this event, GK and NIP. I think that's it. Those are the 6 teams right now in Europe who I think are top 8 at a major caliber. But obviously, if you're at a major, you're only having to play against 3 other European teams.
My personal cut-off there is GK. I don't quite include it.
Oh, they did it though.
Well, GK lost to Nip at least evens, I think. I think that Nip are actually a good matchup against GK.
I don't think they've ever lost to GK.
It was one best of 7. I went really, because I went really big on Nip on the desk, and then GK just played a lot better. But I think every other time, Nip have had GK fairly comfortably. Which doesn't mean they're particularly better, but it's a very good matchup.
Yeah,
I mean,
GK have
got a quick KC.
Exactly.
Yeah, the issue for teams like GK and NIP is having to play against the other European teams regionally.
Yeah.
Wait, I think
Dradi time? Why are they giving Dradi time?
Because KC.
You'd love to see it.
Lucky little Belgian.
The spawn.
Because NIP frequently came up against they only lost 2 those biggest teams to be knocked out of a tournament. It was Dignitas. Yeah. But I mean, unusually running into a Dignitas, running into a Karmikor, running into a Vitality. They can't necessarily.
It was the manner of it though. I feel like a lot of those losses was just very flat.
They were.
But they only lost. Think about it this way: NIP the split, I believe, only lost to teams who have gone top 8 at the major. That's the only losses they've got.
Yeah, but that doesn't say they would make top 8.
It doesn't say that they make top 8, but I think they absolutely have a chance.
I'm not saying they definitely wouldn't. I'm saying I'm not as over the line on them making top 8 as everyone else is.
Well, I'm not saying that they would. I'm saying that they'd be in the running. I also said Gen G would be in the running.
So we managed to argue the same point on different
I think
sides.
Space Station are in the running, but I didn't think, they look great this weekend. I think, who would you bet on if NIP were at this event instead of Gentle Mates? Or maybe, let's say, if we just did the same thing again, but took Gentle Mates out of the next one and put NIP in. Who are you more comfortable predicting top 8? NIP, Space Station, or Gen G?
For me, out of them, it's NIP.
Yeah.
NIP, Gen G,
It would be
SSG.
NIP, but I think there is a massive outlier here, which is the fact that Furia weren't in the top 8.
Yeah,
either. I think that's the
Alright, series over. GG. That's what happens when you don't win your overtimes.
What a shot.
Oh my god, he plays just like me. That's insane.
He's been looking at your...
I sent him a load of replays, so now I'm happy that he's spotted one of them. Wow.
Wow, what a way to start it out. Back-to-back overtimes like you're saying.
That's a great goal. Definitely Furia I would put in ahead of them.
If we restarted it, I'd be like, all right, cool. All 3 of those don't make it, and Furia do.
Wait, do we restart it with Space Station having had this experience? Because that would change my answer. That's in, is it like next week we do this again, or is it go back in time?
You could do it.
Then I'd put Space Station above.
Okay, I wouldn't, but they might. They might suddenly massively improve.
I'm just basing it on the history of one grand final to the next.
It's Hachi, on LAN is a beast.
Wait, what car?
Oh, it just doesn't matter. Stick him in whatever.
He's got to hog it up.
It's actually just a beast.
The man wants the Roadhog as the answer.
We're seeing what,
give him the Roadhog as
look
the
at what
answer.
Seiko and Juicy are doing. You put them back on LAN and they just look like they're back in the OG Gentleman's days.
Game 1, Game 2. Game 1, it was the Vatira getting his fingertips on it. This time, we saw a few different
this is
players
pretty done, isn't it?
barely able to keep
What was that guy's
some
name again?
shots out of
Bora
net.
or something like that.
For
There's
Twisted
only one
Minds,
goal.
they're going to need more offensively. Nupo,
Yeah, they have.
Twisted Minds needed an answer here on the offense. Like, one goal a game isn't enough.
Sure, but if you're 2 games down against Carmine Corp, if it had gone the other way, I wouldn't be saying, wow, this one's over. Do you know what I mean? It's because it's Twisted Minds that are 2 down
It's
against
just,
Carmine
I think
Corp.
it's something they can figure out. It's not like losses.
I feel like Carmine Corp pull away from here. Again, I hope I'm wrong.
K-Corp's goal line defense.
It just depends. They
I
need
reckon
to
you
come
would be
out hot here.
more, if you weren't invested in TM winning, I think you'd be more confident in them winning.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Maybe. My British negativity. And is it still COVID in Raleigh? There's still COVID everywhere, man. Open your eyes.
There's no COVID anywhere.
Open your eyes.
None of it.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes both ways.
I'm trying, man.
They hit that next level.
in my
They
mouth.
kind of set it up with that
My turn.
And to be fair as well, I mean, K-Corp even struggled out of the gate at Birmingham.
I wonder if there is any thought from NIP to try and qualify in a different region, because last chance quals are open. You can go anywhere. So if Gentlemates,
I despise it.
Think about this: if Gentlemates lose before second place in this event, they have to try and last chance qual in EU, which makes them the favourites to last chance qual because they have been the best team. Then you've also got GK to beat. You've got a bunch of other teams that are very tough to beat. EU is a really hard last chance qual. Do you think about going to MENA? Because you do have 2 MENA players. You have Itachi and Nas. They're literally from North Africa. You could say, we're a MENA team.
I don't know how I would be very disappointed in the team if they did that, but I wouldn't necessarily blame them. And that's also where I feel about the VK Salem and
they are
Foot
from there. No, well, VK Salem, I mean, the Foot guys is different. None of them are from Sub-Saharan Africa.
But I also
they
feel
don't
like
have any relation to
I was thinking
Sub-Saharan
but it's part of the rules. The part of the rules is that you can.
It's
in that situation.
Similar. No, I refuse to accept that.
No, okay, well, I'm saying in terms of a general, maybe less so with Itachi and Nash, sure, because they've at least got, you know, they've got MENA in it.
Moroccan. They're from Africa.
I don't necessarily hate that VK Salem does what he does in Leoro and Torres.
I hate it.
I don't hate that they do it because it's part of the rules. They can do it. I don't like the rule. I hate the rules.
I hate the rules haven't
So
changed.
you just blame the rules, not the player. Blame the.
I say that the player's trying to make a career out of it while they can.
There's certainly an element playing hating the player of the game.
It's like players who, you know...
What I do hate is how they've been on Twitter.
I hate how they are on Twitter. I hate that they don't scrim properly. I hate that they take the piss out of like Limitless and whatever else, blah, 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 and they don't contribute back to it, etc. I hate that. But I don't hate the inherent action of going to a different region and competing.
As soon as the team announced they were going to do that, the rules should have changed that day. They said, we didn't think of that.
But do you not think there's any responsibility of like a moral obligation to not punch down to people less fortunate than yourself? You just think that is not a factor here?
In this particular situation, oh my god! Oh! Hang on.
What a play
This one's so dumb.
How many sidewall touches? Oh, we'll never know. No, there's one at least.
At production, let's see the faces after the replay.
There's Atto.
There's at least one.
Also, you do
great
literally
play.
have these free cam things that we can look at.
True.
But yeah, no, I don't. I get what you mean, but I think
do you think it's punching down what they're doing?
I think it is, but I still think that the rules are the ones to blame much more for it than them doing it.
The rules aren't forcing. No, the rules aren't forcing them to punch down. They're
no.
choosing to punch down because the rules allow it, but they are still choosing to punch down.
They're just making a career.
I still think like choosing to punch down to have a career is not morally acceptable.
I think that their actions, which again I think you're punching down, is the actions that we were talking about. If they did, you know, if they were screening properly, blah blah blah, all the issues that they're being dickheads for and being like rude on Twitter, whatever. I then don't think you have to punch down by doing it. I don't think the inherent action is punching down. I think the way that they have done it is punching down.
I think that
but I still blame the rule
even
a lot
if they just went over there with 3 Spanish players, said nothing on Twitter, scrimmed all the teams, tried to become part of the scene, that's still punching down because in SSA region, it's so much less fortunate than EU. They've literally just got a major spot, and now you're like, yeah, we're just gonna go take that because hey, we're the 20th best team in Europe. we're not good enough to compete, even though we come from one of the most blessed regions, who's had all the advantages, but we're not good enough, so we're just going to go and punch down. They are one-sided now. It's punching down.
Someone made a good point. Their overall behavior is punching down, agreed, but the fact they are playing there is not in itself punching down. They can also contribute to the region improving in theory, which I think is a good point. Is they're going over there and, you know, perfect world, they play properly, blah, blah, blah. That then can contribute. You're bringing back the experience and then helping out. Would it be better if Limitless were the team going over to land and then bringing it back? Sure. But I don't think that it's an inherent problem with Foot doing that.
Okay, that's I see the logic.
Yeah.
I think it's completely flawed because we all agree that there should be a rule to prevent this imbalance from happening. And that's because we all acknowledge, and it's very obvious, that it's not a fair fight. It's just not. One of the regions has been able to compete on a primary server and been able to compete in RLCS for years. Now you just throw another region into the pool and you go and take their spot away, basically, because you've had all of that practice time, you've had all of that head start, all the advantages. So the rule exists, or we all think there should be a rule to exist.
There should be a rule, but it is on the people who make these rules to make that so. Bear in mind, the individuals of
You're missing that. It's not, yeah, we all agree with that. My point is...
No, but what I was going to say...
No, you're missing the point though. Hold on, bear with me. I'm saying that it doesn't suddenly become not punching down just because there isn't a rule. It's punching down whether there is a rule or not. It just is punching down. I think we all have to see that.
What I'd also say as well is that the three individuals, if they hadn't done this, they might now be working, you know, in a shop or something. They have bought themselves through a rule, a loophole, if you will.
Why is that?
Through legal means.
Why would that be? Because they're not good enough to qualify fair and square.
Yeah, exactly.
So
they're not. Yeah, but if you're not good enough at something, you don't think, do you know what? Yeah, I'm not good enough. I'll just not.
You can use all avenues available to you.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, the avenue is available for them.
Sorry, yeah.
To go to state. I don't judge the individuals doing it. I judge the fact that the rule is there.
That's what I am.
Someone will.
I just both. I think that it's insanely like
it's not on VK. It's not on VK Salem as an individual for Sub-Saharan Africa to be better at Rocket League. He is a guy who is doing a job, and at some point his job will end, and he'll go and get a normal job. Like, you know, we're passionate about Rocket League, we ultimately are, and we do feel it is our responsibility to grow Rocket League. I don't think it's every individual player's responsibility to grow Rocket League and to grow SSA Rocket League.
I don't know. I just think it's like so unfair. So many
I agree it's unfair. I agree it's unfair.
But like you can't. It doesn't suddenly not become the like we can't say strip away all responsibility from an adult. Like, come on. This is just too convenient. I think that this is just insanely unfair, and yeah, it's like a different weight class. We shouldn't allow heavyweights to compete with lightweights. Like, there's a reason that we want the rules to exist. It's a bit, yeah, this is unfair.
See, this is unfair.
Yeah, exactly. It's punching down.
Like, yeah, when it comes back
I
to
think like saying that it's all the fault of the rules is such a cop-out for me, because the players are not forced by the rules to do what they're doing.
No.
They could also, you know, go over there, like you said, to further their career, have a new experience, try and learn about a new culture, and ultimately help a newer region of Rocket League by going over there and doing what Sosa and Catalysm are doing, playing with a local. That is the way to do that.
Which is a lot better.
Yeah, it's not just a lot better. It's like there is a positive aspect to it, whereas what the Foot guys are doing, there's nothing positive that comes from that. They're wasting our time. There's literally they're an asterisk. Like, the event is, the fact that they're here is completely irrelevant. Nobody cares about them because they're not Sub-Saharan African.
I agree that nobody cares about them, but I don't think that's on them. I think that's on the rules, that they're playing to the rules. And you can.
There's a fair point that there's two different conversations going on at once. Johnny from a moral standpoint and some part from a legal standpoint. I just can't believe that this rule is still.
I fucking hate the rule.
I can't fathom how it's still exists.
I mean, you keep saying,
as soon as it is, some people are. If VK Salem and Leoro and Torres hadn't done it, some other three would ultimately. Which then you could say, that doesn't affect
cop out, though.
It is a cop out, but it's true.
I'm going to steal this because if I don't, someone else will steal it.
No, I understand. And
therefore, stealing is okay.
Johnny, I knew you were going to say
somebody else is going to steal this.
Yeah, I get your point. And I knew you were going to say. I knew
such a fallacy. You know this is dumb.
I knew you were going to say exactly that. But my point is, it's also true that if they didn't, it's a door that's been left wide open that three players are going to take
I really want to be a Rocket League caster, so I'm going to cast for free. Because if I don't, someone else will cast for less money than I'm willing to cast. So I'm just going to take the job for free because I really want to be a Rocket League caster.
If you care, you have
you guys. I'm just going to take the job for free.
If it was a skill-based thing, then
what are we doing here? Come on.
Yeah, and people do that.
Yeah, it's really dumb. It's stupid. You've got
people
to
do that.
And just because it's allowed to work for free because you want to do something you're passionate about doesn't make it okay to then do it. You're screwing over everyone else in your industry, which is what Foot are doing.
And I'm not surprised that some group of 3 players are, I guess. It's like, I think that...
How? What a save.
No, I'm not surprised either. Like,
if there'd been a beautiful thing where they all agreed not to do it, that'd be lovely and wonderful. But I think maybe I'm more cynical. That's never going to happen when this rule exists. So I don't
if somebody
blame the individuals.
If like a bunch of like very talented casters decided, hey, you know what, we're already millionaires, we're just gonna go and cast Rocket League for free and undercut all of you guys. It's no longer
but that's not what VK Satan is doing. That's not because they've not made it in Rocket League. That's the thing, they haven't made it in Rocket League, so they're going somewhere where they can make it. You're saying if there's millionaire casters that come over and they say, we just want to fuck over you guys. That's
I think a much more fair example would be if we were to then turn around to SSA broadcast and go, yeah, we will work your broadcast for less. That's a more fair example.
Well, I mean, it's the same.
I've thrown that in the pool now. You can do back to what you're doing.
we all understood.
Then going back to then NIP competing in, if they did decide to go to MENA for this last qualifier, as one of the 2 broadcasters for them, I'd be like, guys, come on.
They're literally from MENA, though.
Yeah.
You can't say that and then also say I'm fine with Foot, who are not from SSA. Have nothing to do with SSA.
No, but I hate the rule for both of them. They've both got the rule that they can both play to. It's then just, you can just see it as different things. And I'm seeing it as, I'm completely removed from Foot. Like you say, they're an asterisk. I don't care about them. Yeah. I've never given a shit about any of them. But from NIP standpoint, I think I'd much rather prefer them to do it, obviously, in Europe and then compete there. If they did it from MENA, I'd be like, oh, guys, come on. But I do be like, oh, I won't just, I'm now not going to work it from some moral standpoint. But okay, we're doing it in MENA. Let's go. Let's do it.
I just think it's a cop-out. Listen, it's like I think it's a cop-out because every analogy that you guys are saying, there's like so many obvious problems with. It's like, how many examples do we need to give? Like, oh, nobody's looking. We can just leave the restaurant here. We're in a foreign country. Nobody's going to have a problem if we just run away and don't pay the bill.
But that's against the rules.
Which is...
That's against the rules.
This is the point.
This isn't.
So, okay, so you just think if we'll just follow the law to the T, follow the rules to the T, and we have no moral obligation.
Have you guys heard of the ultimate example of this, which is putting the shopping trolley back? Where there is no
according to you guys, there's no moral obligation to do anything as long as it's like, you know, within the rules, it's fine. And I'm like, well, no, like, obviously, we have to have a bit of both.
I also don't think rules equal morals. Rules don't equal morals.
Which is why you can't just like say, well, it's okay with the rules, therefore it's fine. Because it's not.
No, we haven't said that. We haven't said because it's within the rules that it's fine. We're just saying that because it's within the rules, and I hold no umbrage to VK saying about that specific thing, but I want the rules to change.
Right. I think
Chat is bored as fuck of this conversation.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
So we've agreed to change the rules, is that right?
If chat's bored, guys, you can.
I think we figured it out.
There's so many.
Not that level of petty.
Close JohnnyBoi_I. Go to @CalendarShogun.
Absolutely close to stream. If you're not enjoying like a stream in general, you should turn it off. Like,
Hearing Shogun swear is awesome.
Oh, you'll get a lot of it this week, trust me.
Yeah, also Carmen Cole absolutely slapped this so far. I hope Tim can make something a bit more of it.
Like 2 goals?
Yeah, with a doink. That counts for 2, so Carmen Cole really need to get their act together.
I mean, yeah, no, if it's Atomic and Rise bench, like Naipo and pick up a European next season, I lose all respect for them. Like, I will actively try to not collaborate with them ever again.
Monkey Moon goes to
MENA. Want to work with them. I'm just not interested in people who do this, because it kind of just shows me the kind of character somebody is. So,
loses that 50 out. Things a little bit awkward for
you don't need that in the team.
Now trying to get back down. Does get
it's good to have that moral limit. Luckily, have different moral lines.
Luckily, their best player is Saudi Arabia.
It's very handy. That is very, very handy. How many different variations of Nubo now?
Oh my days!
What?
Where are you off to, mate?
Of Nubo, Naupo, Naupu, Nubu have we had today?
Rise tweeted that it's NOBU, which is funny because I still don't know exactly what that would be like. Still like the restaurant.
Is that, I was going to say, that's the restaurant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did we go to a Nobu in Copenhagen or something?
No, we went to a burger place that was owned by the same people.
That was it, yeah.
No, we didn't go to Nobu. Yeah. You can just pull up and be like, yeah, I'd like a table.
9 for Nobu, please.
Yeah, we just like pull up with a bunch of Rocket League people.
Yeah. Wearing shorts, probably.
In a world-class restaurant.
30 seconds, K-Corp trying to put this vice grip on.
This coffee is a lot better. I think with a bit of water in it, it's revolutionized the coffee.
Yeah, it's actually way better.
Americans in
Have you just been eating the
1945.
beans before?
Huh?
If you didn't have any water, it was bean stomping.
This still doesn't feel like a realistic comeback to me. I don't know. I need to see more. I really need to see more. Oh, that's about time.
Yeah.
Okay, they got one.
Nice.
I think
Oh, Dig won! Yes! Dignitas, get the dog! Go. Well done, Dig. They start their series 1-0 up.
I just love that that's been wrong on production for like an hour. It isn't. True. No, because they've not won yet.
The offense still needs some figuring out for Twisted Minds, but they do stabilize. They have
For some reason, the ads on subpar, I can't snooze it and one starting in a second, which is 2.5 minutes. Should I just take the hit now, and hopefully it will sync up?
Yeah. You can also reduce the amount of ads, the amount of time.
Yeah, so I have, and then it basically, I set it to shorter more often, and that was wrong. Now it's longer, less often, but now it's jumped back, and it's like, I mean, there's not a very... Oh,
it's an egg in the crowd!
It's an egg.
That's cool.
That is brilliant.
That's really good.
Like, production?
I would hope so, because if you sat behind that thing, you'd be
That's
livid.
you. That's very cool. I want there to be like an orange egg on the other side as well.
Just get 2 trash bags, tape them together, pull some air in it.
Don't destroy
Why
the
does
illusion
RLCS
for
not
me,
hire
Jody.
casters for
Not
free?
really
Because
out there.
nobody agrees to
Don't look
work
at the
for
X
free
too long.
is why. But
Other
if somebody
productions
does, I mean, well,
I reckon some people would.
a lot of
I'll
esports.
say
and a
some
lot-
people would for sure.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's luckily like there's a line like certain people are offered the job because they're known or slash good enough. But yeah, people lose jobs in
No,
esports
because I'm
all
on
the
food
time.
job.
Oh, your foods.
People lose.
Still waiting.
People lose.
My rider is heading over.
Offense to reach the height
Yeah.
we've
So anyway,
seen
people lose
before.
jobs in esports all the time because of that exact thing. They just get undercut by their peers, undercut by their colleagues. Because
Many results, at least in the last
yeah,
game.
people want to
Oh,
do it. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
times, but now we see Atto score quickly.
Yeah,
off
a lot of
kickoff.
people are passionate about
That is
casting
just
esports
what
and they're willing to do it for
Nupo left
pennies
to go get boost.
just to get the job.
The only winners there are like
Gotcha.
TOs.
Yeah, the TO.
Yeah, exactly. They're loving it. Absolutely loving that.
I always tell everybody that in the scene that they've got a moral obligation, all the casters in the scene, that I think you've got a moral obligation to negotiate.
For sure.
Yeah, unless like the offer that you get is above industry standard, then that's a different story. But if you just get an offer out the gate that's not above industry standard, I think you have an obligation to
Now we see a
negotiate.
demo as well, but Tira's going to turn for this.
Otherwise, like it just every year on year, event on event, the rates go down.
Some of that pressure.
The big companies just end up.
Oh, my
Hoovering up more
favorite
and more.
sentence is we found someone that will do it for this amount. Okay, cool, hire them.
Nupo gets something going on offense for his team.
Yeah, it's perfectly legal to take that job for much less money. Nothing's stopping you.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, the Wikipedia points thing is so fun.
Oh my goodness.
Chasing him down. Wants to pass over. Rise saw it.
What a weird
Oh,
currency.
that looks like a goal.
Sadly, my bad
He's
didn't
done
accept those.
everyone there.
For Rise to take the shot, and Atomic took it away from him.
That is not how Twisted Minds have to play it. Miscoms at this stage, where you're only one game and really 3 minutes and 40 seconds from elimination. You have to be on point at every single
go
step.
reset.
Rise underneath it, looking for someone to hit.
Oh, I
K-Corp
should have gone
gave him a
reset.
wide berth
Shame
as
Twisted
they
Minds
saw
couldn't
him
have
underneath
won
the
one of
ball.
those overtimes. We got a real series right now.
Well, it's been closer than this 3-1 would suggest, I think.
When you TM, there were 2 overtimes in the first 2 games. Yeah, as soon as exactly. As soon as they lost the second one, I said to Shogi, "This is done."
Had a slow start this
Then it was 5-0. But then fair play to them.
The rest of the building is so toasty. And then in here, we've just made like a little ice box. It's great.
Oh, I love the icebox.
Reagan Rogaine, thanks for 50-month tier 1. We've got a good question for you guys here. Do you think having smaller venues and actually being able to fill every seat would help with the overall atmosphere?
Yes,
I agree.
because Boston.
Yeah.
Boston was a lot smaller, and it was fantastic.
It's every now and then, like, I think there's the, especially like maybe North American lands, and also non-France lands. Like Birmingham had the same issue. It was too big for the amount of people, obviously, that are in there. And then you've got so much space for these people to shout into, and like the empty seats, if they're like cushioned, then they absorb a load of sound as opposed to people that don't quite absorb as much.
I feel like choosing a venue is very similar to setting a price. You know, you go, they say how much you want for this, you send the number, and if they go, yeah, that's fine, you think, shit, I should have said more, right? You choose a venue, and if it fills up immediately, you go, shit, I should have gone higher. But there's never that point where it like the dream is that it fills up the day before. The final ticket is sold the day before the event. That means that whoever's been in charge of it has absolutely nailed the venue choice.
You're operating a budget airline.
Yeah,
exactly. And then first come, first serve at the door. But yeah, I think there's definitely been a few times where Rocket League events have had a really good crowd, but on stream they've fallen very flat because of like just the amount of empty space in there and whatever else. Birmingham had the exact same issue.
Which one was the worst one for that? It was the Rotterdam Major, where it could have been a great atmosphere, but the venue itself was 10 times larger than what was shown. So there was just absolutely no way of being able to.
Oh yeah, we couldn't hear each other, could we? That was the first time we had, to my memory, the sort of French ultras were there.
Yeah.
That's right, because the rest of EU went against Carmine Corp.
Yeah.
They're like, screw those guys.
Moist versus KC, 104 against KC.
Yeah. That was good, to be fair. That was funny.
But bear in mind, everybody, this is day one of the crowd. And it's also like 11 AM. So the crowd will be filling in. There'll be a lot more people in there.
Yeah, it's quarter to 5 here. We're acting like it's, you know, a decent chunk of the day gone, but first thing.
There to help out his teammate. Big boom downfield.
Oh,
Trolley here.
Oh, okay, game on. Very big like miss. This is game on. That's the moment for me that I believe Rally completely whiffing like he's playing rank 2s with us last night.
I reckon he said heat check before making that.
For Drawley.
That was a crazy miss.
Drawley's just not the same
really
at the moment.
Bad miss.
Twisted Minds, they got their foothold last game. This win here would be huge. And maybe that
I wish
could be the
majors
momentum
were
shifting
just
for the rest
in
of the series.
places like Australia, Canada, small venues like 3K, even 2K, 3K, sell out a 2K, 3K venue.
Sure.
More like a tour. A tour of varying sizes.
Yeah, majors don't need to be, and then Save Worlds can be the big one. Majors can be smaller, more intimate venues in other locations.
I want more weird I want Fiji LAN. I want Hawaii LAN.
Yeah, why not?
I've said before so many times, I want a LAN outside. Like, or at least in
Probably
some
couldn't
sort
do
of,
that in Hawaii or Fiji then.
well, you'd have to. Oh my god, what a touch.
Oh, he's got him.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, plus like 2,000 Australians would probably make more noise than 7,000 Rally people.
They'd love it. They'd be like RLCS Season 5. Like, we've been waiting years for this. We're really going to give it our all.
All be doing shoeies.
Exactly. It would just cut. And like, more shoes. Cut away quick.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be so cool to have like.
Both teams are trying to find the advantage.
Oh, go on then.
You've got to play the ball!
He got him!
He's sending down
Whoa! Panced him! He's just panced him in front of everyone! Oh my god.
Cool.
That's crazy.
Cool as a cucumber. That was so good.
Do you reckon he glitch hits it on Vatira's screen?
Yeah, maybe.
He might glitch it.
Little wobble.
Because Vatira really did just stop.
Would it wobble on LAN?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
LAN's a big spaghetti code.
Yeah.
So this is truly going to be upsetting.
Oh, one goal in 15 seconds as well.
And you can tell because they're calling it.
Yeah, they're back. I mean, and that is off of like a fake and a huge miss. So this is super. They're really back. That's a timeout, surely.
Oh, Vatira also pumping the brakes.
Vatira was getting ready to turn for the 1-2 pass. He thought he was going to pass it back. He just fakes it.
Now, I don't want to scare everybody, but Nalpo did laugh after it went in. It was a chuckle. It was a giggle.
But we saw yesterday, that's enough.
He didn't guffaw.
No.
It was not a guffaw. But yeah, he did have a little laugh. So Laughgate, everybody make sure that we're keeping an eye on what happens, because
so I didn't see this. How much chat would you guys say? Like, where was it on the Laughgate scale?
it was nowhere near Vatira. Because Vatira guffawed.
But we had one yesterday that was literally like one heat. There wasn't even a half.
Yeah, no, you guys overrated.
It was right, okay, so I'm now
it was also Farskiller, who is like a more mellow person.
So the scale's different.
That was like an 8. Like, I've not seen him laugh much more.
People are saying that's about a 3. All right.
No, now Poe. So the goal goes in. He then just goes through and he goes. He did that.
That's enough. I think it's enough.
I obviously can't confirm the amount of noise that was created, but that's what
it's also tough to
say.
We've got
released the comms.
It's also tough to say that if Twisted Minds lose this, you go, oh, they were cursed.
It's because the
curse that
laughing
got them
game
to lose a game against Carmine Core.
Going into Game 6.
First time we've seen Neo Tokyo this major.
Had to play back a lot more. They weren't winning those midfield
Neo
challenges
Tokes?
easily.
Neo Tokes.
Neo Tokes. Mon the Tokyo.
Getting a lot of those 50s winning.
Imagine your just giant face in the middle of that.
Ours has been.
I know, I can't, but you don't really notice it, do you? You know what I mean?
That's because we're only on there for like 5 seconds.
It's been 2 of us, though. Do you know what I mean? So like you 2 or us 2.
Yeah.
It's not like base.
Yeah.
You know?
Tokyo. My personal favorite map.
Charlie just spotted it there. He spotted the camera anyway.
He's broken the 4th wall there.
Yeah. That's like on The Office. Oh, here we go again.
Twisted Minds, all the momentum right now. And you wonder about the mentality of
this is good that it's a close series, so
looking at the fashion in which they lost that last game.
Game 6 always feels like the moment where you're like, okay, good series.
Yeah.
It's been a physical game.
No clobbering, please. Or do a big clobbering and make it fun.
Usually if there's a clobbering on this, also it's the team that's chasing, historically.
Check my Twitter mentions, so don't worry. My Twitter mentions have been blowing up for the last 24 hours. People are very upset at an extremely light ribbing I've been giving them.
Do you want to see the most... Do you want to see the most disproportionate response that I cannot read out?
I've seen a few of those, yeah.
There's somebody replied to me. Right. Okay, so there you go. There's that reply there.
I saw that one. Yeah.
Did you see that reply that I got?
No,
It's committed. Also, it just disappeared.
Oh, it disappeared. I'm sorry. It's such a big response.
I know it's not most people. It's a vocal minority. So I've been to plenty of events in North America where all the fans are like, you know, really good people. You know, they're all chill. Everybody that we meet is just, you know, great vibes.
99.9% of people are absolutely excellent.
Great vibes.
Yeah.
And, you know, we've stood, like, some of the days we finished work early, we've just gone up to the, you know, I don't know, VIP or gone up to the stand or whatever and talked to fans for hours. You know, like in Dallas especially. Yeah. I've spent hours talking to so many different fans in NA. They're all lovely people.
Oh!
They're actually trolling. They're trolling.
Oh my god.
Ronnie's not coming any time this century.
Yeah, on the timeline, like there's just a vocal minority who can't take a joke, and it's so funny. Like you guys are, why is Johnny rage baiting again? It's like, because I genuinely, I really enjoy annoying people on the internet. One of my favorite pastimes.
Yeah, it's crazy, like the difference between the response you can get on Twitter and then the response you get in an arena where then you say the exact same thing and everybody laughs and it's like, cool. Yeah.
If anything, I'm more toxic in person. I think I'm way more toxic.
Don't throw.
Nice play.
That was a Cole musty. When it's going in, Cole just goes for it.
Yeah, it's fun.
And takes some of the pace off the ball.
Great ball chasing. Very good.
Oh, hey. It's good musty, that.
You can't feel irony in text. I think it's so obvious. Come on.
Surely.
Come on, lifeless nerd.
Go and read my tweets. It's so obvious that I'm not serious. It's so obvious. I don't know, maybe it's just a culture thing. We also do have to remember that it's not mandatory to have a sense of humor in 2025. It's optional. So a lot of people are just opted out of that.
Opt out.
Yeah.
Do you reckon at least it's opt out rather than opt in?
They have this unchecked sense of humor in their character creation screen.
And he makes 2 solid touches.
Has anyone bought you a cake yet?
Cakes are not on the treat stream.
Cole is wimping out of having a cake on the treat stream. The treat stream is open.
Yeah, the treat stream's open.
It might actually get here quicker than this does.
Exclamation mark treat stream is currently active. You can buy Shogun 100 chicken nuggets.
I will not eat them.
Also, though, you can't be treat stream. So treat stream's got a £23 limit. So that's why I've been selected. That's why the chicken.
How much does it cost for
60.
100 nuggets?
Each one is what, $5.99 for 20?
Nice block.
That is such a good hit,
Twisted
Atomic.
Minds, the most disrespected team coming into the event.
Yeah, you can buy 60 to 80 chicken nuggets. Can we have that on there?
I could eat 60 chicken nuggets, I think.
Carl,
but-
can you put 60 to 80 chicken nuggets on TrueStream, please?
Can I have a look maybe after this?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
But yes, I'll tell you what, I'll give you the laptop. You can have a little look at
No,
it.
I'm good.
Play.
Super
Thank you, though.
So lazy.
I feel like that's a very different challenge to what Cole had yesterday, because yesterday for Cole, it was like, how much sweet could he handle? I think if you were saying, Shogun, you got to eat 100 nuggets, I'd be like, all right, I need to like know that going into my day.
True, 100 gifted though.
100 nuggets.
That is cheap, man.
One gifted per nugget.
Yeah.
That's pretty. That's a
nuggets.
solid deal.
That's a great challenge.
100 gifted, 100 nuggets.
I mean, give it a couple of years, it'll cost roughly that.
True.
I'll get ahead of the curve. Yeah, I mean,
Go on. 90 seconds.
Give us a game 7 to kick off the day. Why not? EU in shambles to start the day.
Go on, make us shambolic. This
I
throws.
do-
Go on.
I was going to say, I do love that if KC lose this, there will be people who tune in thinking we're going to be in shambles. Isn't that great?
look
Go on.
devastated.
I don't think that we are
We could
Kometo.
look devastated for 2 minutes, and then they're all going to filter out and be like,
Chat can help us out with that. They can
got it.
go with us.
Yeah, oh my god, you guys are so annoyed. Why did Shogun say that?
The great play the miss there by Atomic.
Yeah.
He committed to it.
The classic tilted thing of, I'm not angry, but.
But I just think it's funny.
Yeah, I'm not angry. I just think it's really funny.
Demo!
KC are in shambles, so there's no question about that. Rise is coming back at him.
I love how much the NA crowd is so anti-KC, anti-Vitality.
Yeah.
They're like anybody else.
How many best of 7 reverse sweeps have we had on LAN? So I remember JohnnyBoi and I cast in the first ever. Oh, that's the only ever one.
One, yeah.
And that was with, was that Rule 1
Twisted
Falcons?
Minds.
Nice.
It was Twisted Minds and Falcons, yeah.
I thought it was Rule 1.
Twisted Minds got reverse swept, I'm pretty sure. Because that was Senzo's team at the time.
The OG Twisted Minds. We were in a little booth, weren't we, Johnny?
Yeah.
All surrounded by the curtains.
Yeah.
We had a moment a couple of seasons ago, didn't we, where there was like 4 different really close best of 7 reverse sweeps and none of them got over the line.
They all went to game 7, didn't they?
Yeah. All failed.
It's crazy. They came back from behind in the last goal.
Don't score.
It wasn't a great catch.
Do not do it. Well played, keeping that up.
Fair
So
play.
clever.
Oh, good luck, Matty.
They did a good job.
Bumping.
Oh my god.
Good free.
Scary.
Johnny, it's over there. It's over there.
Kill it. Yes.
Game 7! Anybody in chat thought we were going to get Game 7 before this?
Cool call. Did you think we were going to get
I was done. I was done after game 2. I was triply done
The NA
after game
fans are
3.
looking up for this.
That was a really cool shot they had earlier of like kind of across the crowd with like 2 guys standing up going,
All right, now I just need this food to start get delayed one more time. If it turns up during this game 7, I will be furious.
What team? Twisted Minds, man.
In the first 3 games. And now they have fought back.
That is such a good way to approach that from Atomic. Just
I-
don't hit it with the bumper, get it with the belly.
I got told things I can't read out on screen when I ranked Twisted Minds over Gen G pre-LAN. I can't tell you guys. I can't read on stream what people tweeted at me when I did that. When I did my
I feel like
rankings,
your
I'm
ads are a
about-
cesspool, mate.
The reigning Birmingham major
I think I ranked them over Space Station as well, so I got a lot of hate for this.
I'll say it again, the subpar content, so
Yeah,
that
you
Twisted
guys
Minds
are-
are a genuine dark horse. As soon as KC loses against Twisted Minds, I'm retweeting that again. I'll take it up to probably about 24 likes, I reckon, maybe 25, which is exciting. Real numbers there,
It's
real
about
numbers.
those impact plays. I mean, stats aren't necessarily everything.
Yeah, Mina
Only
is
that
on
one goal
fire
in the
right
first
now.
3 games for Twisted Minds. Yet
They're going to be the only
they've
real. If they win
managed
this, they're going to
to
be the only
turn
region left
this
with no teams
series
eliminated.
Around. This would be such an upset if Twisted Minds could take.
Come on, Twisted. Come on.
Come on, Casey.
Cole has both these teams.
I have them both.
Yeah.
This
He
is,
has
I
a
get to go
favorite child.
completely with my heart. Yeah, I do.
I pick KC what I would want to happen.
It still feels like they have plot armor to me right now.
Yeah, I feel like I want.
Still feels like
I don't mind
plot
KC
armor.
losing, but I think it's too early. I like beat them at Worlds. I want them to be the big bad going into Worlds.
It does feel shaky though compared to also like what we've seen from them before. Obviously they had to get through round 5. Like, but I mean TM just put everything on the table now. I think they're partially thinking like we need to also be looking toward later series. Or they're thinking everything on the table.
Right now they're fully in the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, really good Drally.
0 boost as well.
It's the only match today, so they're just thinking about this.
Oh, 1v1.
No, go play the 1v1.
It's here reverse.
They're ahead again. Isn't this the 3rd game in a row they've been up 1-0?
That is such a good 50.
He gets
What pass?
I love that Batty as well during that didn't scream, didn't go crazy. He just settled. He's like, come on, back into it. Let's go. Oh, what a series.
Material left Rise because he was sick of all the game 7, so they were teaming together.
Where did it bring?
Bang! Oh,
back to me.
Oh, great
skin.
by Rise. Oh, great fake. Covered though.
Quick turn.
that's playable.
Battle in the midfield.
That's how you're late. Oh, okay.
There's a graceful little pinch there from Atomic.
Hold. Yes, unplayable.
Got the ball. Atto avoids Atomic on the bump. Rise.
Atto's playing very well right now.
On his way back to the ball, he's got no boost, but he'll help get everybody set.
The unmentioned man for Carmine Corpato. Well, less mentioned.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you just catch that though.
Skim to
Same
die.
touch.
That's a prophecy foretold.
Can only happen. You guys casting Worlds Finals.
Oh,
Game 7.
Man, don't spoil what's happening.
Skim doink.
A doink to win it.
The doink to win it all.
Oh
Is
my
it official
God.
that we're doing the World's Finals this year? Has that been locked in?
No, that's not been confirmed.
That's not
yet.
been confirmed.
That's not public.
Officially, yeah.
No, we're doing the quadcast.
Because they're switching it to Rocket League 2, aren't they, just before the finals?
Yeah, but that's not public yet.
Oh.
I'll unmute our mics in 3. Oh no, I didn't.
And you saw Rise hunting on that back line. Went for the corner boost, still didn't get it though.
Oh, that's too close to the ball.
Skim to doink. STD.
They're so far. Now a shot opportunity.
And knock him down with the STD.
Fake Atto. His shot denied. Batira will keep this.
There's still so much. It feels like there's a minute left, but there's still 2:40 left.
It does. Casey commits
Double.
so
Oh my
hard to that
god.
fake.
Fake.
Great fake.
Rise is going to fake as well.
He sold him a dream.
Yeah, he hit that a bit too hard.
Oh, Vati, you could control that.
Touch. That touch is so nice.
Oh,
And there's the follow.
Yes! From Atomic's touch.
Atomic, man.
Done it again.
That's so... I just let that bounce. I just let that bounce off the wall, try and catch it. But he
Great
has the
finish.
confidence to read it, man.
That's an insane play from
What a
Atomic.
series.
Yeah.
Wasted minds.
Wonderful stuff from Atomic.
Against the
I like
team who
that.
swept them.
The Tur keeps booming this ball, and he's got to start controlling it.
And now the innie.
Rally changed the car.
Really looks it.
When did he
Sweats
change
in
the car?
French.
Rally did change the car.
Oh yeah,
he did.
Oh, we missed the boost.
I didn't realize when he changed it, but yeah.
However, Jolly
Also, it's a bit late for the
Oh,
moment.
yeah,
Now
I
blowing.
think Rise could have done that, getting hit actually better.
He was trying not to fall off the post there.
Yeah. I think I own goal that. I think I get a really good angle. but
There's
it's
a
an
lot of
own
these
goal.
balls I've seen hit by that you own goal.
Yeah.
Right here.
I own goal that.
Great
Oh, go on.
1v1. God, Atomic has been stunning.
Oh, my God, it's got a hit.
Oh, that's like the only shooting angle he had too.
That still wins, surely. It feels like it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
So
the
this could
pink
be it.
reads and below. Oh!
Now he's loud.
Now the pop off.
Yeah, now the pop off.
Oh, you needed that because he's been really rough.
Good.
Oh, what a
Speed.
finish!
Damn. That is a hit and a half.
Quick sip of water. He's like,
Fuck me. Back to it.
quick. 2, 1. Controller up. Kick
You're
off.
going.
He's on the kick
You're
off.
on the kickoff, mate. Oh! He should have went the water.
He wasn't ready with the water. Wow, they just got this.
That's a cold and stumpy kickoff.
Keeps it interesting.
Yeah, keeps it fun.
Just goes anywhere.
Keeps it a lot more fun.
Not water.
Come on, Twisted. I need to stop giving up on you.
Oh my days.
It's like if Casey score again in 5 seconds, I'm like, yeah, it's done.
Oh, wait a minute.
Poor.
Yeah, they
it's done.
thought he was going to air dribble, so they pre-jump nothing.
Yeah.
Atto's touches are just so good at killing the danger.
setting up the
Atomic, sorry.
Rise once. Rise gets.
Oh my goodness.
Reset.
Oh, yeah, he didn't get the best landing.
I don't know how players do this, man.
Imagine being the coach. I feel like the coach is the worst
It's
spot.
pretty hard. Someone who's been there and done that a couple times. Actually, 100% of my stage matches.
Oh, that's so rough.
What's the win rate?
You also when you played so many, Stumpy, you know, the numbers. Oh, that's so bad.
That was really bad, boys.
I would like to see air dribble bump past there, or just an air dribble bump in general. They've been very tight up with their air dribbles. Straight up.
Now pro using a purple car, by the way, is on my shit list.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Suddenly KC are your favorite team.
Oh, backwood.
Atomic.
No boost steal.
Atomic is having a great series.
Phenomenal. 1B, 2B.
Oh, you can get ahead of
Low
that.
50. Oh, that's all good.
Surely not a game 7 OT. Surely not.
He set up everybody for K-Corp before.
Not KC all lowers.
Oh, reverse sweep as well. Oh,
No.
hold on. Right,
Oh my God,
takes his
no.
time. He's composed. He picks up the pass. KC panicked, nobody challenged, nobody covered mid.
Everyone was so scared.
They did nothing, he slowed down the play and they did nothing.
The stealth purple car.
Oh my God, there's absolutely no way Rise has gotten away with this.
Oh, look at it.
Who goes? Who goes?
1B.
Got one more.
Oh my God, I sort of want this to go in now.
Fine. Rise is a huge player. That's how you have to
leave that.
Behind.
Wow.
What? They love it. I love that.
That's how
He's a passionate.
that is how you wake up the North American fan. That's how you wake them up.
KC out.
Reverse sweep. That's wild.
KC are out 7 to 8.
What a leader.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Eliminated to start off Saturday.
KC beat
Wow.
3 times in 3 days.
This is unreal.
Has subverted everyone's expectations.
Oh wow.
Twisted minds.
God, the aura check from Atomic.
Unreal. Wow. What a series.
Insane series from all
We
of
were
them.
just like, oh, this is a bad series start today. Ah, that's unfortunate.
I gave up. I gave up on my favorite children.
It was the Drally whiff on Aquadome. I was like, oh, no, this is a real series here. This is a real series. The Drally doing that is insane. It wasn't his fault or anything. Just like, that's the moment I believe.
It's truly shocking. I truly struggle believing what I just witnessed. The first
What a
3
series.
games, like I said,
I've just seen your little gift.
Twisted Mind,
Yeah, you're like,
It's
I
a
don't know.
wobble.
I don't know why it's a gift. I don't know why I tweeted a
have
gift.
resilience to come back, but all of these games
wee Shogi.
were close.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I jiggle legs when I got energy.
But for Twisted Minds to actually pull it off.
I don't believe this burrito place exists, by the way.
I really hope it does.
No,
I'm
most
so
of
hungry.
these places are just like fake restaurants for like delivery at, but
Like
they're
ghost
not real
kitchens,
in
right?
person. Yeah, they're just out the back with a fake brand.
Yeah.
Let's go to Leaf for the interview.
Isn't that what Beast Burger did?
Oh, listen to the interview.
Oh.
It seems like Raleigh's found some new favorites to follow, yeah? Twisted Minds?
That's how you win over the fan.
That is.
Enjoy the 48.8 million, Abdi.
Atomic Buddy, what are you guys doing? This is unbelievable. It must be unbelievable to you as well.
I mean, I don't really have much words to say. It's an insane game, probably against the best team in the world. They beat us in the Switch, but we beat them in the playoffs, so that's what matters.
Yes, it does.
I mean,
I gotta know what's the secret then, but I guess everyone else
the
wants
second
to know
one.
That would be
Dude,
2
what
now.
changed coming into this? Is it just the audience?
I mean, it was mainly confidence as well. Like, we knew we could win the games. We just had to like fix some small mistakes. And after game, we believed even more. So in the it was a 6th game. We knew that they had all the pressure. We had no pressure at all because we came from the reverse sweep. But in the end, we clutch. And yeah, I love my teammates. I cannot say much more.
So good.
Boneless Rat, thanks for 5 months.
Cool name.
I want to go into the gameplay here because you guys started off by bringing these guys to overtime, and overtime, that's got to be draining and exhausting, especially as a team that's known for being aggressive and on that offense. Do you ever get tired, or like you have unlimited tanks?
No, obviously every team gets tired after a long series. It's a best of 7, and we need to focus the 5 minutes of the game. If not, we lose. So it is tiring, but hearing all the crowd, hearing all the when we score, it will give us power to continue. So yeah, I really hope you guys can still support us from the next games. And yeah, thank you so much for everything.
That's it. Hey, we're gonna let you go here, but Raleigh, one more time.
Excellent.
Very nice.
Great.
Wow, TM.
I love that.
What a team, man.
It's not just the fact that they got the reverse sweep, it's that they did it with so many games where they conceded first.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
So is that the first Champ Sunday that KC missed this season?
It's probably not just this season,
There's
mate.
probably some stat about Batera.
Yeah.
It's probably the first final
way
they missed this season, no?
They're down 3-0, and that's after a game.
Yeah, final, yeah.
Final they've missed.
Out of from Queso, remember that stat of the Batera making it from starting at Queso and then working all the way to some series last year. They made every single Champ Sunday. I wonder what the number is now. It's now 2 out of 59 or whatever it is.
But then you could see the nerves coming out for K-Corp, the execution.
Blips, thanks for the prime. Johnny Dice for 5 gifted.
Oh, go.
Guys, we got shared hype train. Do you guys want to get in on this one?
I'd love to.
You know what? You can do all the work.
Yeah, I'd still quite like to.
Hey, we got 10% subpar. Hey, subpar involvement.
That's good.
Shogun involvement in the hype train, the shared hype train.
Thank you, Crafters.
Fake kickoff into a cheat up that then goes into another fake on the other end. A tilter of a goal.
Thank you so much, Johnny.
I'm so sorry, Johnny. We missed that. When was that?
3 minutes ago? Just now.
Oh, it's not showing up on my thing. Weird. Thank you, Johnny. That's amazing.
All they needed was a pocket, a window into this game. The 1-0 game
What a
forward.
series,
It was
wow.
a random goal
This
out of
poor
nowhere.
rider has been stood at this place for half an hour now.
So
we never talk about this man team.
No, because then
Going in too deep.
It should be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
One of the best series I've ever
Any
seen
message
from him.
I like the
Tree
idea
string.
that they've been trying to wrap this burrito, and they just keep getting it wrong.
Hato laughed. Did he laugh? Everybody's looking at laugh gate now.
His laugh gate, the water gate. It's when Batera, he wasn't ready for the kickoff, and then they had a cold and stumpy kickoff.
That fake
is filthy.
That is so good.
Will he get the touch or not? He does barely touch it. Batera doesn't read it.
Well done, Twisted Minds. My favorite child has made it through. Top 6. That's 4 points for me for Carmine Corp. Is that correct?
I'm sure, because yeah, you got 5 for being eliminated.
Look at Rise slowing the play down to this, by the way. This is not something many players would do. He just slows it down.
He's always been so composed. He's so good at doing that as well. Rise does not massive fakes that leave opponents flinging past him, but it's little split-second pauses that he does that just buy him a little bit of space. For years, I've seen he's one of the best in the world at that. He's so good at it.
Straight over his head too.
And he picks out the pass perfectly.
He does.
That's such a good response.
It's like he shoves him, nearly kills Nalpo in the process.
I can't wait to see that B-roll of Atomic, because that is proper leadership shit. That is such a good reaction.
I love that too. That's excellent.
Atomic's been like that guy for a long time. He's been so good since RLCS Season X.
Casey definitely got cursed by Cole. Nah, Islander. They got cursed by Atomic. The real Atomic, not B-Tomic. Also, thank you, Not Blonde Monkey, one of the RLCS admins that normally goes to events, who's resubbed subpar.
Food is on the way.
Hey!
Let's go.
I think I get money back now.
Is the hype train still going? The shared hype train? Has anyone got a prime for Shogun, by the way?
Oh no, Crasher just gave over 3 community subs. Thank you very much, my dude.
Hey!
Love you,
Crasher sharing the love.
Statistically likely that out of the half the teams here are
Absolute legend, yeah.
He is an absolute legend, yeah.
The biggest of dogs is down. I mean, who does this I feel like this favors everyone.
That guy
Crasher
Crasher is
that's
like
the most excited about this.
Me as well. Thank you, Crasher.
Oh, and Crafter says also resub for 67.
That's your favorite number.
That's a lot. I do. It's one away actually from my favorite number. So yeah,
I do love our little like notifications. Getting each other's way, fighting each other.
Well, Newport might be.
Oh, Crasher doing the rounds. What a legend. Hope you're enjoying the viewing party, Crasher, and everybody else. Everyone enjoying the viewing party? I've really enjoyed doing this. I'm so glad that we've set this up. It's been excellent.
I mean, just think we would have been feast stream done yesterday, and then I think today was going to be the one that would have hurt the most.
Yes.
Like at least the other ones would be like, I can raise some paid. They would have been. All right, what do I do?
What do I do? I would have been a lot.
If they lost to Vitality,
yeah, I don't think I can afford any more like depresso binges.
I still could, but they'd be happy eating. So that, you know, calories don't count.
Wait, I've got a Always Sunny reference on this one. Mantis Toboggan, thank you very much for the Prime Submarini.
Dr. Mantis Toboggan.
Yeah. Guys, if Secret can pull an upset on Gentlemates, suddenly like EU04 day looks very possible. we can have EU04.
After us taking the piss out of it now, you've only got one team. And we don't have zero.
Every region just mops EU on day 3. It's very possible. It's because like this is the next one. The Ultimates, or no, sorry, Secret, Gentlemates. I think Gentlemates are heavy favorites. I think NRG, Vitality, NRG are favorites, and Falcons are favorites over Dick. So.
Junie's just gone wild, by the way. He's just gifted myself 6 subs, and I believe...
I'm going to be honest, I'm confused who they're going to.
It does say to subcarb and HD at the bottom. Yeah, I think I just know where to read.
It's also got Shogun's little logo next to the gifting.
Thank you so much, Johnny.
We were talking about Diaz having the advantage of it being a home field.
You're all legends. Thank you very much, by the way, to everyone that's been chilling out throughout the weekend.
Yeah,
it has been fantastic, and we would. The thing is, like, without the support, we would not be able to do stuff like this.
Wait, we just got 10 gifted.
I just got 10 gifted. Anonymous. Is yours anonymous gift?
Wait, did you get 10 as well?
Yes. They must have timed that.
Why aren't yours showing on the sub? I'm so
because
confused.
I think because well, you've not exactly got the large chat going.
So
if I get 10 and you get 10, you're not going to see what's above it, are you?
No, we didn't get 10. It was Shogun getting 10.
We've got Cinderella stories clashing in the lower bracket when we come back in Raleigh.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe it's community across all of it too.
No, on my phone it says to come on the Shogun's community.
Are you trying to gaslight 10 gifted?
I will take a screenshot, but Shogun, you can confirm it says
I don't think I'll
say to subpar there.
Anonymous gift, I don't think that works. Try it again on subpar.
That's also not what I'm doing. That's also not what I'm doing. It says on my laptop.
Oh, very good play. Very clever play.
All right, guys,
he's a big man.
Ad time. Now's the ad moment.
It is ad time, and it's also
in the next series.
2 minutes away from burrito time.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
They don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
That'd be good.
It might be okay. Oh, is it frozen?
Oh, you're frozen their ads.
Oh, Suckmeister. Thank you very much.
Suck
what a name. Suck your nan.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I
Right,
right?
I've hit refresh. Hopefully that stops it.
Cheeky ads.
Yeah,
and Addyman.
I was making fun of you guys for the dominating the hype train, but I'm now in second to Shogun, who's on 54%.
Shogun's more
way.
Juice the show.
Shogun is
obviously the best way to capitalize on this is to have to leave to get food.
Yeah.
Wow. Shogun would hate to come back to lots of subs.
That would be so, because I'll tell you why. No, I'll tell you why it'd be actually really funny if Shogun came back to loads of subs. He's been on here, sat on this chair, trying to entertain people.
He's pooed himself.
Reacting, pooing himself. And it would be like almost an insult to him if he came back to like 100 gifted. He'd be like, oh, why am I wasting my time? They don't really like me.
Yeah. I was sitting here the whole time. I missed the subs when they finally came in. He's been sitting here. Nobody's subbing.
So if you want Shogun to feel like a knobhead, then honestly.
Shogun would feel like such a loser.
Yeah, he feels so silly.
He came back to 100 gifted. What an idiot. What an idiot.
Thank you, Tunes, for 100 bits. Sign me up to a hype train emote.
Is this what it's like to be a victim? You just go, oh, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted.
They also don't really say thank you a lot of the time.
10 gifted.
It depends how big the streamer is, I guess.
That's what I mean. I mean the sort of top. They just sit there.
Individual subs just don't get anything. It's like, oh, thank you for the 30 gifted. Everybody can we get some hype in chat?
Can we get some subs?
Can you do my job for me?
Yeah, true. We need a little tinny soon. It's 5:15 on a Saturday.
Yeah, get the food.
Like,
get
it
the
is not, bad behavior.
It's not bad behavior at all, no.
Very good.
Yeah, we've been on good behavior today. We're out for some exercise. Cole was resting and recovering.
Yeah, my back has been really bad, so I didn't want to go to the golf. But if you guys do go tomorrow, I'll come on tomorrow.
So yeah, be careful. Take it easy.
An unforgettable moment.
So actually, Shogun's just gone to a secret booth in the other room, and he's recording this live. He might say Rocket League this time. Let's hear. Let's wait.
Nah, not this time.
I already thought he was going to say it this time. I don't know why my chat box is trying to steal Shogun subs. I apologize. So I might have actually sarcastically thanked people that had sent them to Shogun because it said to STUMPY HD's community, but I promise that wasn't on purpose. If I actually was sarky of anybody.
It is true. Every time that there's a Swiss rematch in bracket, the other team wins. So Twisted Minds did it right there.
NRG's time next.
NRG could do it to Vitality. That could absolutely happen. Vitality did not look good on stage this season.
Yeah.
And Dignitas Falcons. Dignitas could, I mean, they could level up. We've seen a lot of good stuff from them recently. They've got more gears to go to.
It all comes down to this.
He's having a good time then.
Rematches are currently 10 out of 13 in favor of the initial loser. That's insane.
What?
So rematches from Swiss in the bracket favor the team who lost in Swiss. So NRG are now favored. Dignitas are now favored in their matches.
Yeah, Chips.
JohnnyBoi talk about EU1.
That's what. Oh, I genuinely meant these. Because chips and fries.
Guys, we have to talk about EU1.
No, they didn't.
Look devastated. Look devastated.
Okay. I mean, I just put so much of my personal worth into the French.
What are we gonna do now? We've only got 3 teams left. No. I wanted 4.
I want to be greedy still.
Oh man.
It's just. I feel like when they lose, I lose.
Is this how NA
and I'm
felt
not
yesterday?
a loser.
All the time.
Is this how NA felt? Well, I take everything back. If this is how NA felt, I feel terrible.
I feel rotten.
I wouldn't want this on my worst enemy.
What I've
this
done
is
to
such
them.
a bad feeling. I apologize for roasting NA yesterday.
I feel bloomin' rubbish to what I've said about NA now.
It's just, man.
Chat,
it sucks.
I'm so sorry that you've been put through just the worst vibes, as that we got really toxic about that towards the end.
Yeah.
That's on us, and we will learn.
I won't. I do feel like I will do it again.
Man.
What?
Hold my inch.
What is? Not actually sure what you're asking for.
Give me a cider, man, from the fridge.
Put your inch inside her.
Put your inch in my hand and replace the inch with that one in the thing.
But actually, we stay winning.
Cheers.
Because Rise and Atomic are European. And
Yeah, buddy.
Naupa plays on EU servers. We claim them.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
EU5 did pretty good in that series.
I do like that. It's a good reality check for KC to see how they stack against the rest of the world. Silver lining. Reality check.
Wow. Oh my god. Where are the other breed? Oh, they're in there. Oh, we get chips as well.
In the pile.
Goodness
No, we
me.
were just discussing how ironic and funny it would be if EU went 0-4 today. That would be excellent content. I'm here for it.
Right.
I'm here for the downfall.
Okay, this one's hot chili, so I imagine you're not hot.
I went like a medium or something.
Cool. If Team Secret upset Gentlemates, I will be a happy man.
This is a dense boy.
Gentlemates are my team, and I still would not begrudge Team Secret beating them.
Drag yours out of the.
Yeah, I must admit, I've been cold on Team Secret for. I've been cold on Team Secret for a long time, but
Okay.
they've interested me enough.
That green one's quite nice.
I'll play when we get a plate.
Room. Little burrito break for the boys. Oh, hang on.
Eat away our sorrows.
It's hard work, this view partying, isn't it? Just sitting around, hanging out, drinking with the boys, watching Rocket League.
Transforming content.
We are Transformers. Robots in disguise.
Nice.
How did Stumpy represent Shogun Industries?
I forgot.
Did he say awful things that are not in line with our company?
Oh, did you see that you got a sub, Shogun? Thank the person. Can't remember who it was. It was as you were walking in, somebody subbed.
All right. Oh. I'm gonna take a moment. Sorry.
EU04 Shui. I don't think so. I think maybe EU no top 4. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah. If they lose all of the next series, because we're in all of them.
Yeah, that's cause for celebration if EU somehow get no top 4. Hilarious.
That would be very funny.
Do you think Team Secret are going to be fan favorites here? Are the crowd going to go for Team Secret?
Against Gentlemates, yeah. It'll be anyone that's not European.
Yeah.
And yeah, just look, this place for some reason had bow and get one free on burrito unless we misread. So
yeah, chicken burrito.
I thought let's just do that.
Good spot from JohnnyBoi.
That's once we put the order in, go and actually run over to the place of work and realize that they had to make burritos.
They were like, wait a minute, we've got an order? Oh man, someone fire up the ovens. Has the music stopped? Oh no. Take it out.
Yeah, I hope the crowd really go for Team Secret. And also Diaz. Diaz is the NA rep.
Yeah.
I'm not sure though. I don't know who they're going to go for in the West.
Okay, who the crowd goes for. Just be loud. Just be there.
Because the support could carry over for Nalpo.
Yeah.
And being like, yeah, you beat KC. You now win this one.
So we were talking earlier on about 100 subs for Shogun to do 100 nuggets. We've already got about 15 of those now.
I think really
that's a day-long target, right? That's a day-long target. So
I think we have to agree. If that happened, we would do it tomorrow because there is no way I can like have breakfast.
Had I informed
have this.
Had I informed my cake?
That's a different thing though. That's sweetness. It's not like you were full afterwards. You did eat more afterwards. I'm not gonna eat 100 nuggets and be like, oh, you're not gonna really go.
You will later.
The old Shogun would have.
If you ate 100 nuggets, about, I'd say 3 hours later, you would eat again. I think so.
What was that noise?
My dog makes that noise when I play with him. When he wants to play. I must say, Johnny, this isn't just powdered with rice. This is a legitimate large, I'd say. Okay.
Okay.
Fair play. It took them 7 hours to cook for us, but they've cooked well. This is end of day music. Why are we listening to this?
Yeah.
Watching everyone.
All the energy from Rise. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Zen has outperformed Vatira. The Hugometer swings back to Zen. Oh, it's nice.
Oh, is anyone gonna unmute?
Oh.
What a wonderful day it is to
oh, yeah, smooth waypunk. No one noticed, mate.
Here's Waypunker Production
I mean, it's been what a day so far,
he might have left himself
We
muted.
started things off hot. I don't know how anything is going to match what we just saw, but I would have said that after the Ultimates beat Karmine Corps on day one, and I've been proven wrong at least 3 times since then. Jorby,
If you're on desk and their microphone saying something you shouldn't be saying, then you're an idiot. Everything should be family friendly and assume it's live at a LAN.
I knew it was over at that moment. My brain just fried, and I didn't even know if I was going to get the call out or not because I was so shocked that that was actually about to happen. Because they looked dead in the water after game 3.
KC are gone now. Vitality have their best chance. They can avoid their demon.
And I'm still shocked, man. That was an insane series.
And we talked about a crazy Friday, one that we've never seen before, and we just opened with that. So that's the craziest series we might have ever seen. The huge favorites, over 50% favorites to win this entire tournament, is out in lower bracket round 1 to the MENA 2 seed, Twisted Minds.
Okay,
this has been the 2 seeds have been the story of the tournament so far, with Dignitas through, Team Secret through, Twisted Minds through. It's pretty crazy stuff to see what's happening out here. But we'll see the rest of those quarterfinal or those upper bracket round ones, the lower bracket, the round 1 matches on the left side of your screen. We're going to play here today in this order. We're also going to have our second international 1v1 semifinals, the winner of which goes to the World Championship to play for the title.
When Mina's doing well, it's always
1v1
good for
RLCS
Well, basically, whenever somebody's challenging Europe,
after the conclusion of the match we are about to play here, folks. It's time.
It doesn't matter if it's Mina and Sam, as long as somebody's challenging Europe. Because when EU's getting all top 4, it's really funny.
Introducing
it's not good for the game,
on
though.
the blue side, representing Europe, looking to cap off an unbelievable run to make it to Worlds. EU's underdogs.
If Gentlemates win here, they go well.
No, they need to win all the way to win 2 more. Okay. Oh, they disappeared.
No, jump cut.
Did you get a cheer there?
Can't tell.
I don't know why somebody would boo Jen.
It's
like,
hard to boo
done?
Juicy and Eugen.
Exactly, exactly.
I could see them booing Seiko because he's beaten like what G2 and
Wait.
In World Final.
Yeah, I thought there was something there, but no, there's just no
reaction.
There is nothing.
The crowd's gone. Oh no.
The Gentlemates introduced
I really don't like that way of
introducing with a resounding
I'd almost feel
shout
awkward to be
Copenhagen last year.
I like that it was different. They're saving the walkouts.
They put on in Copenhagen there, the U4 seed winning the whole thing. Now
it's a
they come
standout.
into this year.
Feel like a flashback.
To see great things out of
Like
them.
having no lights and
waiting
bang
to see
to
that
them.
moment when they pop off. They are now having to play their way into the World Championship.
Listen, they're comfortable in doing this. You saw Eugen, the land rookie. He's been one of the most phenomenal players of the year so far. And then Juicy, he also started
I want to tweet like, oh, respect to the NA crowd here. You can barely hear any boos for Gentlemates. But then I don't really want to take this out of the crowd because that's not great for the game.
Coming Corp out of this tournament, like it just broke the bracket open completely, and it feels like it's primed for another Gentlemates run with Seiko.
Okay, Bean producers. Booing in NA doesn't mean the same thing that it does in EU.
What does that mean?
Explain that. I'm not disagreeing. I appreciate that there might be nuances, but I'm curious what you mean by that.
They won that in regulation 3-2, so the Gentlemates know how to claw back.
I think booing is situationally acceptable in Rocket League.
Also have
I think it would be pretty
Eugen in the
cringe
middle.
if somebody like
Eugen on the
just
outside, their
booed,
first time
Diaz,
on
for
the
example. Like,
stage. How will it
if
go?
France booed Diaz or I don't know, Nightbomb, like that's a big cringe.
That's weird.
That's a big cringe. Come on.
Opponents
Which they will. France will boo. I'm gonna criticize them all the time.
I also explanation he's given it.
They are the slayers
If an EU crowd at a football match boos a player, it's because they like red card tackle. Okay, so it's like protective or a hatred. Right?
Nah, EU football crowds are toxic.
Oh yeah.
Also, like,
They're good and bad.
If an opposition player goes down because they're injured and they stay down for a bit, they get booed. If they're rolling around, you're going to boo them.
That's
and then they then get limit. Then it's like, oh, they're down for like 3 minutes. All right, maybe.
Yeah.
You'll generally, unless you're at the real, like, most toxic, like Celtic versus Rangers or Liverpool v Man U, if a player is like taken off by a stretcher, they get like a polite round of applause for the opposite team. But I imagine at one of those two, they'll still be like, get up.
They've played
You
their
knocked
hearts out this entire way through.
Yeah, European football teams will boo their own team.
It happened,
It
yeah.
happens a lot.
Who was the
Real Madrid, especially.
Yeah, Real Madrid will boo their own team.
It happened for Arsenal, was it? Funnily enough, I think his name was Aboué. That's not even a pun. It sounds like it. I'm not making a pun. I think his name was Aboué, and he was like a young Arsenal player that came on at half-time. This is back in Arsene Wenger's day. Came on at half-time, had a shocker. His own crowd were booing him, and Arsene Wenger ended up taking him off. And the crowd were like whooping and cheering as he was taken off. Yeah, I don't know if he played for them again. It was like
bad.
To my memory, this was when I was about 10. There'll be people in chat that know ball more than me. Can anyone, have I said anything wrong? But I'm pretty sure it was that bad.
I think it does depend who you're booing. When like Rise, Joy, and Vatira were all like 16, 15, 16 years old, pulling up in LA, getting booed, I'm just like, they're just kids, come on, this is hard. And now, they're coming back to multiple lands, they're established pros, they've been in the game for a bit, it's like whatever, I think it does change. Yeah. But if like some like little rookie team are coming online, like imagine it's an EU LAN in Space Station Gaming get booed. That's just hard.
That would be so mean.
If France booed Space Station Gaming,
they would.
France is a cringe.
They're the bad guys. Yeah, there's no need for that.
They might. If Space Station Gaming are playing against like KC fans will boo Space Station, and that would be cringe. That would be omega cringe for the KC blue one.
Unless the day before Kofa tweets Kometo sucks as a streamer. France is worst country. You guys suck. Do you know what I mean? And then the poo wall. If Kofa tweets #poo wall, then fair enough. He's asking for those boos.
I can't wait for honestly, because a lot of people think that we're talking nonsense when we say that we would. It was back in LA. I had this argument with my chat. I had an argument with you guys during San Diego as well, I think. Because everybody's saying, you wouldn't say the same thing if it's an EU. You only say this because NA's doing EU. I'm like, no, I'm going to say it. I can't wait to clash with the blue wall. I'm not going to hold back. Like, if they boo Space Station Gaming, I'm definitely not going to let that slide.
We've already had that happen, like I mentioned earlier, in Rotterdam, when the rest of the crowd went against France. We were like, no, you're not turning this into a pro-boo thing. We like other teams, actually.
I would love to see like NA's reaction to Liverpool booing their own national anthem.
They wouldn't understand.
A knee is very controversial.
No, like I stuck up for KC in Rotterdam, so they got eliminated early. They all left to go meet Kamito because he was in the venue and he did a meet and greet with the blue wall. They all left the main arena to go do that, and then they did come back in and mostly fill their seats. It was like I'd say 75–80% of the seats were filled again for the final. They didn't make the same level of noise, but they were there, and it was kind of the same thing in Dusseldorf. They all left, and then when they got eliminated, and they came back in, most of them watch the final without making any noise, really, just they became normal fans. Now, if they have a mass exodus in France and they don't come back, we're calling them out. If they leave like 10,000 empty seats, which I don't think they can have 10,000.
It really annoys me.
If they leave thousands of empty seats and they don't come back, we're calling them out for sure.
Because then it makes the rest of it look shit. It's like, guys, come on.
Yeah, a lot of people took photos in Dusseldorf and Rotterdam when they all initially left and then didn't update when they came back in, which I think is a little bit scummy.
It's disingenuous.
Paints a false picture. That's just painting a false narrative.
Because also, they've been, bear in mind, jumping and cheering and chanting and dancing and playing drums and that for an hour. They could have a break.
They usually just go get food or something and they do it all together because they're all there together.
Have the next series off and then get back to it. That's absolutely fine.
If NRG, Falcons, Furia, anyone Twisted Minds, anyone like is beating a French team in the final in Lyon, and it's clear that the French team's going to lose, and all the French fans start leaving, I'm videoing that, I'm tweeting it, and it'll be the exact same as what I did in Dallas. Everybody's crying. You guys were all crying about that. Maybe not all of you guys watching. So many people were crying about that when I tweeted, like, you know, good to see the NA fans staying for the trophy lift, and it's just like, you know, panorama of everybody leaving. I'll do the same thing in France. I have no allegiance to France. I'm just calling out funny behavior. That's all.
Shogu's on the beers. And yeah, I'd love it for us because I think a lot of people who are convinced it'll only go one way will be very surprised.
Yeah, people are going to be very surprised. Like, oh wait, the Scotsmen and the English casters, they're not like showing any love to France.
The English and the France don't like each other.
Oh my God, a 100-year war.
Well, Scotland and France is the old alliance, I believe. But
to be fair, in America,
it's expired.
To be fair as well, in America, a 100-year war is actually quite quick.
Yeah.
That can't be that one out
fast. Do you mind switching us on to A?
It's game time, baby!
With that, we can have a bev.
Shit!
I have a left.
I'm having a left.
You having a left? You having a left? Is he having a left?
Yes.
Is anybody drinking alcohol or not alcohol with us? Cheers to you as well.
Cheers to your Ribena.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh yeah.
Wait. I've got the bottle opener if anybody needs it. Man, no, if we see bad behavior in Lyon from the French fans, we're absolutely going to call it out. If we see any of them like leaving early before an NA team trophy lift, videoing it. And it's going to be really funny. I can't wait to see tears from another location. It's just like, it hasn't happened yet because EU keeps winning, so we haven't had the EU fan tears.
And
No,
Juicy
farm those.
But there will be a lot.
Us Europeans, we can cry good.
Oh, I'm gonna farm a EU fan tiers. Just wait for EU to lose Worlds.
The thing is, if it was to be good farming, surely farming NA tier, or not NA tiers, French tiers is just so much more vast. Like, one is a puddle, another is an ocean.
Yeah, I got a feeling that if KC lose Worlds Finals, there would be so many tiers to be farmed. It would be dangerous.
Has made them look like a team that not only has battled Fury.
Yeah, we're not even just trying to do it to be edgy or cool or prove that we're unbiased. Like, I genuinely can't wait. I'll be the first to do it. I'll lose. Oh, good save. I'll lose all loyalty to Europe.
Circle around in his own zone. Juicy trying to dump that to the corner.
Like we've all got our own thing that we're drinking at the moment. Everyone's got their own.
Very different.
Your other owners. Johnny's on the Les Blondes. Cole, you've got your insiders.
I've got 1 inch.
And I've got neck oil because I'm a greasy man.
You are. It's not a nice name, neck oil, is it?
Not.
Horrible.
You try and like say, oh, what do you want to drink? I'm like, oh, I'm on the neck oils tonight. It's like, what drink is that? it sounds like a cocktail more than it sounds like a beer.
Worst case scenario, starting off behind the
like a really brown, slimy cocktail.
Yeah.
Basically gravy.
Oh, we're not
My gentlemates are back.
So who's got Team Secret?
No one.
Oh.
Could have been me if I didn't choose Virtus Pro wildcard on that.
So we've only got mates in here, don't we? I could do it with mates losing this. Just bring Johnny into the pile.
Yeah, I think if mates win this, the worst case scenario for me is a duet with one of you guys. And that would involve Vitality and mates losing out from after this series, and the final being NRD beating Falcons. I would be in a duet.
And again,
with actually all three of us.
Oh, that'd be so good. I think it's like when we got those drawn, chat, and I agree with them, thought you had the worst trio.
I also thought I had the worst. The Gentlemates have overperformed my expectations of them.
I think what's really helped you is the fact that your wild card one played each other.
Yeah.
If there was a possibility of them both being out in the same round where that just didn't end up being an option for you,
I'd be in trouble.
That would be big.
That'd be another point to my total right there. But no, what really helped me is that you guys picked all the NA teams and I didn't.
Oh yeah.
So
man, those NA picks were looking so good.
And I picking out the European teams has really helped us.
Yeah, it has.
Cole has literally never been in danger.
I'm so relaxed, honestly. I'm saying
he is literally able to. Yeah, I don't mind KC being eliminated in 7th. It doesn't affect me.
KC going out, you're still more than fine.
Yeah, true. I'm so glad that was to a team kill, or else I would suddenly be a little bit scared.
Hi, Paladin, thanks for the 14 months. We're being told to look at Trespor's tweet. What did he tweet? Oh. Whoa.
And Mata is going to have to turn on this, and he does so. He's the only one between him and KV1 that had any boost. KV1's got plenty now.
I'm happy for whichever team wins this one, if I'm honest. It's like cool either way. Oh yeah. Sorry, Bobby. I keep seeing you say that. I need to respond. If Dig loses to Falcons, I will have another team kill.
I think wait. Oh yeah, because they'll play each other, won't you?
Because then that'll go twisted minds.
Is it possible for you to get worried in this?
Probably not.
No, because it's still a high ranked team kill, and then he guarantees one goes through.
Someone goes higher anyway. Yeah, so I'm probably alright.
You just got 4 for that one, didn't you?
Yeah, it'd be 4 points, I think.
And then the next one be 3. So yeah, I think you're fine. You're like 9 maximum, which is still lower than what we're currently on.
Well, my max is lower than your guys' current.
Yes.
You smurf our peak.
You do smurf.
That's your max? Oh my days.
I think his max is 9. I could be wrong on that.
I am the Usain Bolt.
I love it.
Teams out of eating a cake.
I want to point out we are very much trusting Shogun maths.
Half a cake.
Do you have any cake? Who's some sweet?
Hey, if you want me to put it back on, I can put it back on. But what are we going to do with a UK?
I just feel like you don't have a role. Like, we don't need you on your knees anymore. Like, you need a new role.
Alright.
Speak for yourself, Shogun. Our apartment has
sound like my ex.
Another overtime here today. Both these teams plenty familiar with extra time.
You see this hard his nose?
No.
Just base planted well. Trying to get a tight angle double.
Juicy bring it back in. Swift is there, and there's
bruised and bloodied and beaten, but getting up again. That's the juicy way.
It's like they're waiting for overtime here, Daz. Nobody's really
I will have a... I guess Johnny's the man, isn't he?
Yeah, you do need...
Just have a little chat on the old business Discord.
The loser of NRG Vitality does play against Twisted Minds, who have bot armor now.
Yeah. The problem is that if Dig knock out Falcons and it's Twisted Minds against Falcons.
Oh, well played.
Oh,
well play. It's still alive. Okay.
I don't know what you do with this, but
it's done really well.
Wow. Go on, kill it. Kill the series.
Oh, no.
Series. This one, though.
Oh,
that looked dodge.
He keeps that. Oh, are you serious?
no.
Oh, my
That was so on as well.
I can't believe it.
He was so scared about hitting it off the floor, he completely overcooked it.
He is no Justin.
Seiko, you did not see
He
it.
should be sinking that every time.
That's not Bartley, that's a hard shot.
No, that's not Ball.
Nah, not for them.
Also,
to not hit the floor as well.
I don't think he really knows 100% where his teammates are. Hitting the bar is better than hitting the floor, because your teammate can rebound if they are there.
Now, if he does that, and then it's scored on the opposite side, now we have something to work with a little bit more.
I think it would have been bottle drop Barry if he kept it up and immediately Team Secret scored.
Yes.
Or own goal, obviously.
If he'd somehow own goal from there, the Psycho.
With the redirect own goal. Yeah, that would have been bottle drop. By the way, chat, did you guys hear that when Rise top bins a redirect own goal yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Shogun's announcer in Game 3 of the map just goes, "That's beautiful! That's brilliant!" It was one of those things.
Man, that guy's got all my best traits.
That's beautiful!
Chat's agreeing with me that that's bottle drop Barry, by the way.
You think so?
I think it was. I think I didn't actually which Alex player was it?
No, my gentle mates.
As the Baron of bottling, I disagree.
He's made up for his bottle job. One in chat if that 0 second was bottle job.
Seiko's cold. He doesn't bottle.
Yeah, exactly. He's poured the water out the bottle.
Damn, what about Eugene?
Yeah, it's all Eugene.
So chat, we do all agree though, Ultimate's currently leading the charge for Bottle Job of the Year. I do wonder what it's going to take to beat that.
Yeah, the 3-goal advantage, getting swept by Falcons, losing the secret, reverse left that, so it's like the cumulative bottle is like the magnitude is.
That is, we don't usually get like a long bottle,
like a combo bottle that length,
like multiple series.
Yeah, that was like I don't know, some kind of combo deal. It was like a meal deal of bottles.
Yeah, 3-piece and a soda.
Are going to have a lot to live up to. Absolutely.
Oh, you gotta score that.
Yeah, he definitely feels like.
Can somebody right now create that as a pack?
What, for me?
For you?
I haven't got to score it. I'm not up there, pal. There's a lot that they've got to do that I don't have to do.
I think he was overthinking trying not to hit the grinds to overcorrect it.
I think the reason I'm calling it a bottle job is if that's not 0 seconds, if we're at 2 minutes 17, he just puts that in the back of the net. Doesn't even question it.
Yeah.
It's a bottle because it's 0 seconds.
I think for me, like a bottle has to have a negative consequence. Like that one was neutral. He didn't score it, fine. You go back to literally neutral kickoff. There was no downside to missing that.
And then they didn't lose the game. They still won the game as well.
He unbottled. I said it. Yeah, I did say he unbottled it. For me, they live more in the moment. You know, each one is in its own microcosm.
It's cause and reaction for me. It's just rules of the universe. Bottling is fundamental to us staying alive. On Eugene?
I still can't believe that this is a big match. I didn't think either of these teams were making it.
Trying to test each other.
It's so impressive, Secret.
I have been, yeah, so I've always said that Secret are pretty dull, really. It's 1-0.
We agree.
It's 1-0 to pauses against me on my knees.
Raise the tensions just a little bit more here.
We should drink more during the tech breaks.
We should.
We've been drinking every day.
Cheers for a tech break.
Fresh kickoff at 5 minutes. So again, you look
I've not been that drunk on broadcast. You guys got a little more drunk than I did yesterday.
I don't think we were.
It's hard to get
you were
drunk.
tipsy. You guys
were tipsy, yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean drunk as in like slurring and pissing on each other, but like, you know.
It was just too
bit tipsy. It was lovely. It was nice.
It was a long time.
Long day.
Yeah, I think a lot of towards the end of yesterday was like very fatigued. Just let's get this over the line. Especially when we found out it's not 9 series today, boys.
I know.
It's 10.
Adding a series.
Was that just just announced publicly at the same time we found out, or did we just miss it in some tweet from this?
No, it was announced publicly because the sheet
during the day.
Literally before that round started. Because on the admin sheet that I looked at, it had the B stream match locked in, and then it changed to all A stream matches. So they also thought.
We don't want the series to shift into those
Right,
moments
is much later than Birmingham somehow. Maybe they got the. It's all about the sound engineering. Like a lot of the time that you guys are hearing a stream, right, or a crowd on stream being quiet, it's really loud in person, or vice versa. Sometimes it's like a really quiet crowd. We're really worried about it. We're like going back to watch the stream, like, uh-oh, this crowd's pretty quiet. We're not sure about how this is going to sound, and it sounds great on stream. So.
Fort Worth did that a couple of times, where like Fort Worth in the arena sounded amazing, like various points in it, absolutely incredible, and it then went back to then looking at the stream and it's like, oh, it's way quieter. That's a shame.
That's always my worry, because I love to leave a pause after a goal.
Some bad.
And it's just like you leave the pause. It's like, wow, the crowd's going off. I don't want to talk over this, and then I listen back and just go, what the fuck have I done that?
It just sounds like, because we do that a lot when we're casting, like a goal will happen, you know, final word in the goal, silence because the crowd's going mental, pick it back up again after, and then in the stream it's just like, what are they doing?
Because what I would love to do is if we get in Lyon, like a proper like Vitality versus Casey, the chants are going all the time, just shut up for 10 seconds. But if it's completely silent, it sounds so weird.
We need to make sure that we push that.
Yeah, we need to make sure the crowd audio is coming through in France. There's going to be a lot more constant noise. That's the thing about like Dusseldorf versus every other LAN in the open era, is there was constant noise. Like the London LANs as well had this. London and Dusseldorf are, I think, the only places where there was like a constant stream of noise even when nothing is happening.
We probably could have done that for the Falcons Moist final.
Yeah. Falcons Moist was ridiculous. It was just minutes upon minutes of just nonsensical chants, which was hilarious.
So when it turned into like the rock and roll sort of vibe at the end, when everyone just swamped you guys, CJ and I, who have been leading chants, we lost control of it. And you guys know that I know my football. There were chants popping up as multiple scores that I didn't know. Like a proper obscure away crowd. You know what I mean? The real football hardcore. They were doing those chants I didn't even recognize the tunes of. Then another one pop up to the right. Then another one behind. And then, if anyone doesn't know this, there were a couple of guys in front of me and CJ who started chanting, "JohnnyBoi's a wanker, JohnnyBoi's a wanker." La, la, la.
You can't do that. So they were doing it. E for every one game.
They were doing it in all good fun.
It's funny, but we also don't want to get the crowd mics muted, so you guys were like, no, don't do that one.
Yeah, CJ and I looked at each other like, oh, what do we do? So
the reason
was very brave. I was very brave, and I stepped in front of them and I said to them, like, guys, you can't do that because they'll mute you on. To be fair to them, they said, oh, sorry.
So the reason for that chat is like that will never be like a soft thing. That is a legal issue. Rocket League is not allowed to broadcast stuff like that because the way they do, the mics will. It's not like hyperbole. The mics will get muted because somebody in legal will go, we can't. That's a problem.
Do you reckon there'll be anyone French speaking in production or at Epic listening to what the French
I think it's something that needs to be there.
Because I've seen some lyrics of some of those KC chants, and they are not family friendly. They're not particularly. A little bit
I think somebody definitely needs to be in there.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a lot. Oh, that first touch is good.
Oh, Seiko got a good bump in the back, and he's got full boost. So Yujin wants to set him up.
Yeah, the case, Anton, you're right. The KC chants are horrible when translated. So we're going, oh, this is beautiful. Zoom in, slow zoom. And they're chanting, you know.
Yeah, just chanting.
Cut the heads off the enemies or whatever.
Liberation.
Very guillotine nation.
They do love one, don't they? A guillotine.
Do we still talk to Fijo Kid? Yeah, I was chatting away with him and Big Dog, if anybody knows him. We've got a little Facebook group that we've had since 2015. Chatting in there. Doing well, they're doing well.
Nice job, you did.
The secret glow up is so cool to see.
It's the first time they've performed at a major, isn't it? Well, sorry, this season. I know they've got the top 4.
Came he on to the top 4 before, yeah.
I mean, this season.
Malta in that one as well. I can't remember if he was. No, he wasn't.
It was Shad.
Knight.
Thing.
Not Shad, it was
Brad. They swapped. I couldn't remember if they swapped Brad with Shad or Shad with Brad. I knew one or the other.
It was Brad.
Seiko just gonna
there's KV1 and a Knight in there.
No urgency
Sad.
yet.
Sad. So wait, not Brad, Shadow, sad. They've had the whole. They've run the gauntlet of ads. Have they actually?
Yeah.
Have we run ours? Yes. Okay. All right. Good. I think I finally got the bars in the right place. 2:30 ad when I run it. And it will be after this series.
Oh, lovely. Jim, you swarmed.
Almost feel like they might have let Secret get away with one. Had they just been a
in
hair
trouble.
faster.
It's still survivable, but they're not comfortable here.
That helps a lot. That was not great.
They just need this booster respawn, but it's going to get stolen.
Oh, no, that's
good. Play the ball.
Big marks.
But the clearance so far downfield. They're trying to get a transition. But Secret not letting them out of their own half. Now Mace just want to keep that possession.
back.
Ooh, actually, well, seems to be close. We used on that one. Then again? Oh, take
what a shot.
And Seiko's got another
Mates look really good.
Well done, Enzo.
That is an incredible pass.
Extra touch, so important. And Seiko with the speed.
Oh, Seiko's using the new Fennec, isn't he?
Was so awkward there.
Matek.
I think he's going to try and popularize that, so he's like got the thing that he popularized.
If they win the event with him in it, it'll be popular.
He needs to do a short set.
He needs to do a goal.
Shorset didn't just win that event.
Yeah, exactly. He
dominated it.
Yeah, you need to dominate to change the car meta.
Is that like
remember
the greatest individual performance at an event?
It's
To
up
me,
there.
yes.
It's up there. I think there were other like insanely great performances as well. But yeah, it's up there. That's a big miss.
He's read the miss.
Yeah, the new Fennec stocks are down. Even though it wasn't
I would
Seiko.
still put it above Zen.
Oh, it was Seiko, yeah, they're down.
He tried to pinch it like really precisely up. He obviously didn't want him to center.
Zen's in the conversation, but I don't put it above.
Who here actually watched that short set land? Not here, in chat.
Oh, I was going to say.
Watch that short set land. Like, who knows the kind of the barometer, the benchmark that we're kind of after for?
Remember the shot set Valencia.
Yeah.
Wow, secret.
If you didn't, no shade. It was a level that
I don't think you can solo carry that level anymore.
Yeah, it's the only time that a player has won a non-RLCS event and been unanimously considered the best player in the world.
Yeah.
Because usually there's like a conversation about who the best players are, but he was just the guy.
Locked in at
Everybody said,
one.
yeah, Shot's the best one. Because of back-to-back that event and then BTS where they came second to Energy, he just looked like the best player by a significant
Is that when they were PSG?
They were, and then they were Reciprocity.
For the NRG one.
Frontline or something. Yeah.
Frontline's the dog medicine, isn't it? The tick medicine for a dog is frontline. Yeah, they might also be that.
Wow, that's the new Fennec, everyone. It's back up. It's back up above zero. The new Fennec.
Stonk's going up.
Yes,
Let's see where the stocks end after this game. 38 seconds for Fennec new stocks to raise. Not bad.
Oh, this is good stuff.
Not bad. Oh, Motta, you got to ruin it.
I done a video about that, like what players in RLCS history or what players in Rock League history have been the unanimous best at any time.
It's very difficult to do.
I only came to 10 players until, Zen obviously was.
Zen would have had one.
Rally. The only reason was Zen, Rally, Monkey Moon.
Was Jolly unanimous?
Yeah.
Oh, it has to be.
Yeah, I think Rally was unanimous. Pretty unanimous. I mean, he won Worlds, Esports World Cup, and then a major.
Did you have Kronovi in your list?
Yeah, Kronovi was first person.
Yeah.
It's Kronovi, Cuxer, Devo, K-Dot, Shosset,
ends up coming down to that last play.
Justin, Monkey Moon. I think Vatira I had in there. He had a window where he was the unanimous best, and then also Zen and Rally.
Yeah, I'm assuming this didn't have to be like, it could have been like even a couple of like weeks. I assume it's still.
It had to be like, you know,
near an event,
like super unanimous for one event, like or well, usually like 2 events minimum. But yeah, super unanimous for a short time, or you know, like the Rally situation. Okay, this player just has won everything and no one else.
JNaps I think was close, chat, but I think he was also very close to that Shosset domination time. I think at that point he dislodged Shosset from being unanimous, but at that point it was contested between them both.
His problem with JNap's peak in terms of best player in the world was E-League, where they beat Gale Force. But Gale Force had just won Worlds, and K-Dot was pretty strong at that point. So it was hard to say that JNAPS was just like the best stuff at that one performance, because Gale Force were right there with them, and yeah, K-Dot was so dominant.
I'm gonna grab a Red Bull.
And not only sticking with the
no, Squishy, well, see, yeah, Squishy's another one like JNAPS, where for one event you could maybe say he was the best, but where would you guys say?
It's really hard.
His peak was season 6, right?
Yeah.
I think Squishy's peak for his like best in the world candidacy was season 6. But at season 6, you could also say Gimmick was the best player in Cloud9.
Torment was unbelievable.
Torment was the best player in Cloud9. Torment won MVP and nobody disputed it. It was a valid MVP.
The problem is, chat, is that like the levels, people that are unanimous could still be the level of people that we didn't think was unanimous.
Going into the event,
but you need people that aren't also at that level. You need to be a tier of your own.
Going into the event, Justin was considered the best player in North America, and then they underperformed, lost to OCE, and Cloud9 won the event, which was an upset. So when a team's winning and it's an upset, that already reduces the likelihood of a player on that team being considered the best player in the world by everyone, because it was an upset. And then like a couple weeks later, TSM won E-League, a month later, Flipside won WSOE, another 2 months, Dignitas won Leipzig. There was no clear best in the world for that like Rocket League time frame, because like 6 different teams won 6 lands in 6 months, something like that.
Oh, that was like a golden period of like competitive parity.
Yeah, it was
like Cloud9, Vitality, Dig,
super parity.
Yu-Gi-Oh,
That was when like Speed also like WSOE, just
Flipside, yeah.
Flipside won WSOE. Yeah, there was super parity in Rocket League at that moment, where Cloud9 and therefore Squishy were peaking. Oh my goodness!
Jeez!
How got that power?
Flying!
You scooped that one.
Sorry, wrong side of the field, mate. I don't think that one came up.
Yeah, shot set ended the parity. It was like mega parity, and then shot set kind of ended it. And then right after, Justin established himself as the best, undisputed, because he won Worlds and he was pretty clear MVP.
Big swing game
and he was young and new and exciting.
And he'd already been and they were NA #1. They were the best team. Like for somebody to be unanimous best, their team has to be the best team, and they have to be the best player on the team. Look at this, not secret or legit.
Look at them, eh?
They're so legit.
I like being entertained by Secret.
Gets bullied the entire way.
Get him, get him.
Shot, he's making the save.
Parity or regression or stagnation. I think it was mostly like there was a team when Shawset became the one.
It was the post Dignitas, so after like Gale Force and Dignitas dominated Rocket League for like 18 months, and then after them there was no clear best team. You had like 3 teams in NA, like 3 teams in EU, maybe 4 teams in EU. They're all excellent and they're all winning lands. Loads of different teams are winning. Nobody was clearly the best until Shawset decided to play the Fennec and revolutionize the game, and then NRG won Worlds after. Even when Vitality won Worlds, it was no clear best, because EU had the worst Worlds ever and Vitality won it.
The Gauntlet.
Yeah, Gauntlet of NA.
Also, I think Scrub was probably the best player of that event, but he was really rough last season going into it.
Yeah, Scrub was MVP of that event, undisputed, but K-Dop and FairJame were also excellent on that team.
Yeah, they were the better during the run.
Season 7. They weren't the clear best team in EU at the time, so it's hard to say that any of them were undisputed best player. Yeah, hopefully that explains it to you guys.
Yeah. It's an awkward category, but that's what makes it fun. If I'm asking who was playing the best peak Rocket League, that's not the question.
It's not JNAPS and it's not JNAPS and Squishy or Rager. It's just like their peaks coincided with lots of other players' peaks, which makes it hard to say they were undisputed.
Mates keeping this one close.
That's what makes it fun.
We're still down by 1.
They're still in the conversation. In the periods where there were no undisputed best players, because it's disputed, yeah, their names were in the list of players who are involved in the conversation.
Like if it was like an ELO list, like those videos you see of like all-time history ELO of chess players. Like they'd be right up there, but it's like 3 players all within 10.
All really close, yeah. It's just like at the moment where if you're a Squishy fan and you think there was a period in Rocket League history where Squishy was the best player, that's totally like fine and totally valid. But at the same time, somebody else, at the time where you think Squishy is the best, somebody else might think another player is the best, and that would also be equally valid because there were so many different results, so many different players teams doing well. Yeah, Squishy's always the first name that comes up because he's really popular. Same time, the tournament and gimmick were.
I like that Squishy comes up on that though because he's a great example of what you're not quite looking for. He's a great way to describe. You're right. You've
fallen into my trap. It seems.
The QI buzzer going.
Oh god.
This is, by the way, legitimate EU04 territory. If EU lose this, I think they are the underdogs in both of the remaining matches of the day. We could have the EU
Vitality, NRG,
Dig Falcons.
Dig Falcons. Yeah, true.
I think Dig and Vitality are both underdogs.
I'd love to see a Johnny's attack that doesn't involve the ceiling.
Oh, you won't right now, Shogi.
No, you won't. But guess how it started? Oh, we're trying to go for the ceiling.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people bring up Daniel. The problem with Daniel is he's never been unanimously the best player on any version of B2 NRG.
Let alone his team, let alone the world.
Yeah, how could he be undisputed best player in the world if he's not even undisputed best player on G2 or NRG?
3-1 the lead again for Team
Immediately we can, forget about undisputed best.
He really needs Atomic to like take a little bit off on occasion.
Atomic beast mode.
Oh, that. Did he get called off that? Because he jumps away from it upside down.
I think he's just absolutely off the angle.
Yeah, that is not good for the new Fenix.
Even if he tried,
they have just plummeted.
Even if he tried to get that, he still misses.
Yeah.
So yeah, the jump is in. Goodness gracious.
This is great for like. We've got number 2 in South America doing fantastic. We've got both the team from Nina. I love when.
Step back! Who bought low? I just bought 400 new Fenix, so I'm going to sell those now. Pump and dump, baby.
Yeah, I think Beast Mode
sold low.
I think Beast Mode is a better claim to undisputed best, but I don't think he was ever undisputed because Zen was too good at the time.
By this book.
Yeah, Zen existing kind of screwed over a lot of other players in the current period of Rock League we're in. You have to go on an insane run of winning like 3 lines in a row like Drally just for people to think about calling you undisputed best.
And Drally's,
one LAN is not enough.
Drally's lost that character because Materia was like insane recently. So I'd say right now there is no undisputed at this moment.
Drally's won Worlds, a major in Esports World Cup, back to back to back, and also like the national tournament, he came top 4 in the middle of all that. So club 3s, he wins 3 lines in a row, and people are like, is he better than Zen?
Who didn't do any of that?
Beast Mode winning 1 major is not enough. If Rally winning 3 events in a row is.
I will say with Casey out here though, door swings wide open if somebody can put together a brilliant event for themselves. Then go over to EWC.
They could be Johnny.
And then look towards FIFA E after that as well.
I think if anyone other than Zen wins this event, then we're just back to another period where there is no undisputed best. Zen is the only player who can win this event and be undisputed best.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
No one else can do that.
Maybe, because of the way the season's gone, if NRG won it and Atomic was just the guy all event, I would maybe make the argument for him.
Yeah.
Because he's had an incredible season.
If they, last year, if G2 won Worlds and Beast Mode was MVP, I think he'd be unanimous best after that, like some major in Worlds.
There's a period of time where I think it was that like 80% beast mode for me was the best player in the world, but then they didn't get the world win. And it's tough. The extra bit that would have tipped him to the unanimous goes.
I don't think anybody's unanimous best right now unless it's Drally, but then Drally and KC just had a bad event, so does that knock him off the pedestal?
I think so.
I would say as of now, there is none.
I think it puts him back into the mixing pot.
Yeah.
Of like a few players.
Who also back in when Esports World Cup, then I think he's back on top again.
I think also if then you say Drally, you say like a beast mode, a Zen, whatever it is, I'm not going to necessarily say
You're wrong, which is the point.
That's the point. Yeah,
somebody else is allowed to think that one other player is the best in the world, but for it to be undisputed best, we all have to agree. Like, well, all of the reasonable people in the room have to agree.
I think it has to be a high bar because the ones you mentioned earlier, Johnny, I don't think we had any issue with over here.
Yeah,
because
I said 10 names.
it is a high bar.
They're so unanimous. They're all so, like, obviously the best player that everybody can agree with that. You really got to be like, you got to be clearly the best for everybody to agree.
Yeah. Pound for pound.
Hope you're ready now for game
Garcelle, thanks for the 2 months prime, by the way.
And it could be a shot at
yeah, a lot of people, T-Bates, I think, still think Zen is the best in the world, for example.
No, that's been gone for a long time.
Like, that's what I mean. Like, Drali's the closest undisputed, but I don't think he's even undisputed. He's close.
As they have shined here on the Lenovo
What do you guys in chat think? Before KC got a bad event this weekend, so let's say a week ago, was Drali the undisputed best player in the world? 1 if yes, 2 if no. Let's just do the number.
Raleigh, are you guys ready for game 4?
Yeah, a few twos.
See, just like the heat check on chat says no.
I would have said no. I don't think he's been that great this split.
And the problem is that his teammates are too good. Before on Vitality or on BDS and now on KC, his teammates are too good.
And Vatira's been better.
Vatira's been a long way down.
Yeah, so his teammates are too good and Zen is too good, so it's very hard to say he's undisputed.
It's the same thing with you said about Daniel earlier. It's like you can't even say that he's necessarily the best on his team.
Yeah.
So you can't say about the world.
Drali lost it in a way I don't think I've seen before, where Drali lost it without really losing events.
Yeah.
It's just he wasn't performing well and Vati was.
That's best player in the world.
Oh, he's back.
What were you saying about not using the ceiling, Shogun? They ignored you.
God.
Boost as well. He had about 30 boosts.
That man, his mind is in Copenhagen. He's back.
That power of the flick immediately to the ceiling.
That's what also when you catch you go, get to fuck.
Must-win game.
And it's gone.
That brings down so quick.
It's Juicy is the one in now, I think.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
Great kick by Team Secret. Look at that. They had everybody involved in that one. That's a great strat.
Hey, nice goal. Watch this.
Team Secret is still locked in.
Oh, man. Even when Mate striking, Team
EU
Secret
04. Where we at?
giving it right back to him in such pace.
Swift was fishing for the own goal there.
Swift with a proper I think I can moment.
Yeah,
Juicy.
Lucky Juicy.
Zen's case is helped by the fact that he's been so obviously the best player in his team. The entire time he's been a pro, he's been obviously the best player in his team. That does help his like undefeated best case, which is why teams like NRG, AC, BDS last season hard to have that conversation because who's the best? Who's the best player on the team? Never mind in the world.
Swift will intercept, dashing along
Super interesting
and getting out of the
conversation.
way as Juicy
Yeah, I love stuff like that.
was
Where it's
racing him to
just
the corner and
add that little
demo
twist to it.
nothing else.
Love
90
revisiting that
seconds
every
have
now and
gone
again.
by here in game 4. Both teams have had a very loud strike. What else is up their sleeve?
Team Secret don't look phased at all.
No.
In situation.
Pretty solid here on the side of
That's what impressed me after Juicy scored that goal.
Yeah, they just
To immediately take back the momentum with a team play as well.
Yeah. Hit the kickoff strat, I should say.
I think it's so nice just to remind the world how good this region is. Because this region is so good usually online. It's so hyper competitive. And then they get to LAN, it's just not.
I think they've settled into a pattern of it being Furia as the main ones. You know what I mean? So they go there and they're like, we're the second team. How well can Furia do?
Imagine you're not just trying to perform for yourself, but also for the whole rest of your regions. If you do badly, as Sam 2 or Mina 2, everybody says, wow, that's a one-team region.
Yeah.
If, like, EU or NA have 2 teams doing well, the other 2 teams doing badly, everybody's like, oh yeah, you know.
Actually, that's a great point. How has it taken us this long for like what we were expecting probably from Mina a long time ago to have both teams right up there in the fight?
It happened with Rule 1 Falcons, but it's a different.
It did, but it was so brief.
Rule 1 got 4th in Boston, and then Falcons got 8th in Worlds, losing to Vitality. They actually played Vitality the best out of anyone in that.
It did feel like they were patty caking it a little bit.
Like they just took turns. Like one of them would be good at one event. Well, actually, at that time you only allowed one Mina team at each event. So actually, I think they were both good all season, but you didn't get to find out against the world. Because they were maxed at 1.
He's going to try and hold his ground on the wall.
It's easier for EU and NA. You can have a bunch of teams show up and flop, and it doesn't affect the regions.
I'll definitely take the fact that I completely forgot they only got 1.
Yeah, you just got 1, and if they have a bad tournament, the whole region.
Because it feels like they should always have had at least 2.
They needed to score there. There's no reason that shouldn't be a 2-1 on the side of mates. Now they're under pressure, but it feels like they're starting to get in their own head. Because why are they coming up empty here?
This could be the most flip-floppy day ever for EU. Or event. Like day 1, terrible. Day 2, perfect. Day 3, terrible.
Well, it's for EU and NA. Day 1, amazing. Day 2, disastrous.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, today could be NRG just as a dog vitality.
This could be a great day for NA.
Could be a great day for NA.
Oh, but they're going off the odd numbers. They need it on the even.
Mum said it's my turn with the dub.
Readjust. The ball's getting away from mates again. Final minute though, it's still tied, but again.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, not a great landing.
No, he's done well there.
He's out.
Great game.
Take those 50s.
Oh, Eugen did a bit too much, maybe.
Eugen's off to the ceiling again.
Tried to get a reset double.
Because Juicy did it. So now he can definitely do it.
On the defensive end, he's trying to get involved in every aspect of the game, especially after last game where he had a 66
Sam and Mina stocks have gone way up. No Fury around. I still think Sam's stocks have gone up this event.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Swift will try again.
They're up a lot more than if Fury.
Wow.
I think if Fury are in this position, I wouldn't be thinking anything of it, but the fact it is the Sam too.
May even be a chance here.
Great play.
Get it center, but no. Defense
So much
back
defense.
here.
Eugen, please don't have a comment. Eugen, you keep losing this ball. Please stop it.
Mates with a chance, maybe.
That's an old school gentleman. It's 50-50 loss to a team, mate.
It was.
Oh, the air dribble.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's fair. Don't begrudge that whatsoever.
Well, very important too. I think they were going to be slow getting back if he did play that off the corner. So.
Oh, what a 50 Motta.
Motta was insane yesterday as well.
He was.
Any ball goers?
Barely any boost, and he still got there.
That's not a good touch.
Oh, nice.
Where is he? Where is he?
Yeah, how do you get that to the guy with 17 boost?
Swift is also just such a
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Swift's shooting yesterday was insane. And Motta on defense was like the guy.
Do you remember the Rise clip where he's like, Sam's just full of all these techie, mechanical players. Motta, baller. I can't remember who else he had, chat. Do you remember who else was like in that conversation? Stromic, baller.
Gentlemate's looking for bumps on the other side when they're on offense.
He's right
trying to get physical. The problem is sometimes
really bad touch, Juicy.
Secret look like they're going to take this.
Barely entered the orange half.
They are looking good.
Sorry, Jack.
I remember an OT looked very similar to this though against Falcons that Gentlemate's just managed to throw away on the opposite side.
Swift realizing he didn't have any boost to go up in the air.
Bang.
And Secret, despite not having much for the
moment.
moment,
Dynamics have to last chance qualify to wild card or play in anything. If they don't come second or better in this event.
But now Eugen has other plans. Beaten out by Mata.
I think it's like Gentlemen have not looked bad at all, and still they're losing.
They look considerably slower.
They're scared losing. God, this team is actually insane.
Oh my god.
They're insane.
They're so fast.
I want to see the replay production.
Oh my word. They won 3 in a row.
Just go. They just go.
They can't believe it. Oh no, they're
low.
That was very heavy. That's the closest one we've seen since Vatira.
That was a big laugh. Chat. That's a smile.
No, VAR's being called in.
Oh dear.
Just playing such clean Rocket League. They got peaked on it like no problem. Kick off strat.
Yeah,
solid rock.
Good finish as well from that.
And then Swift said hello. And then KV1 said
so good
night.
That's a 7 out of 10 laugh, GG's.
Okay. Oh. It's not what we need to slow down, though.
Border. All the momentum now on the side of Team Secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the crowd's backing them? Yeah, crowd is so anti-EU. I love it.
Good. Yeah. Get loud.
In their hands fans right now.
They did laugh in Brazilian.
There's some giggling happening here. Oh, there's some proper giggle.
Oh, is that live?
That was...
There's more.
Wait,
Oh,
no. How do you laugh in Portuguese? Is it the same as Spanish? Is it
I thought it was yeah.
Well, that's yeah, J.
Ah, okay. Running it through the text-to-speech.
I don't know how you say that in South America, but in Spain it would be
lots of K's.
Oh, they use K's. How do you say that? Is
it Team Secret, 3 shots to close it out.
This is crazy.
Gentlemates.
EU in the bin.
I think we're turning into Shmee Shmoo.
What can they do to turn this series around?
Is this how T-Bates feels?
No, because Bates has still got less to work with than us.
If
the pre-jump.
Juicy is unreal.
Oh my god, I think this is how T-Bates feels. He's like, oh, my team's losing. Oh my god, my team. Oh,
if Gentlemates lose this series, I'm just going to tweet that. Is this how T-Bates feels?
It's like a great goal followed by your team losing.
We're so back.
That was the last
RL experience.
We're so back.
Gentlemates strike first again. Can they hold this
okay,
lead?
Team Secret are winning next. That's exactly what happened last game.
Be different?
The world-class goal followed by
and
Team Secret's solid rock for 5 minutes.
Was anyone in here going to be using the new Fennec because Seiko is using it out of interest? What if you're going to give it a go?
Spence, he's not winning right now.
Oh, big save for the stocks.
No, it's maybe.
I see 1-1.
Is it? Do you have to buy the car, or is it a battle pass thing?
Oh, it's probably a battle pass, isn't it?
Or rocket pass, sorry, because it is different.
Sorry, rocket pass. Yeah, I definitely need that. Oh my god!
Seiko's like, yeah, nah, mate.
Didn't read that.
Bit less.
Bit much.
Sometime in game 4, it was the other way around though.
Already using it.
Is it 25 quid? No, $15. $15.
$15.
I'm going to ask John Epic for it.
Get 3 gifted for that.
Honestly, they're creating some opportunities. It's just very chaotic whenever they get mates on their half and really start forcing them to make strong clears.
I remember when cars were 2 for about £3.50. For the Dominus and the Takumi.
I remember when I used to get my cars by collecting a whole bunch of boost pads around the map in under 50 seconds, and it would just give it to me afterwards.
That was
a start bit thing.
Some of those were really hard. There's such a sandstorm.
Oh,
wind blew against you.
Like there was an actual wind mechanic in the game that every time you hit the ball, it would go against you, and you were only allowed in your side of the field.
So you had to boom it.
You had to boom it.
Wow. Looking for more. Seiko wants to double. But didn't have enough boost to put it on target.
Yes, Johnny mode.
I have to boom it. If I have to. If I have to.
Not my mechanic.
No way. I have to. You're telling me I have to hard clear the ball?
It's less fun if you have to.
Oh, that's
this is helping them control the game more.
Why aren't we casting? Because we're not here to cast.
Hashtag we are benched.
We are benched. We're deemed unnecessary.
Surplus.
We're deemed unlovable.
We are surplus
fools.
They tried to get fraudulent win for another reason by benching all the EU casters.
Yeah.
But it backfired. EU's actually doing fine until now.
Yeah.
We were doing great, but these last hour or so,
now they've
we're down to fine.
I just wonder if Gentlemates saw KC. Like, you know how we're saying they shouldn't think about Leon. They should just think it game by game. Forget about trying to make worlds. But I bet when they saw KC losing, they were like, guys.
Yeah.
Guys.
This is one where we can do it.
This is it. Guys, this is winnable. Like, that might have been the worst thing to happen to them.
So is it them making finals, sorry, to get worlds? It's just that, okay. Just that, you know.
Yeah, it's as simple as that.
Yeah, they have to get final to make worlds.
Oh, Juice Meister.
They're just solid. They're just the better team at rock.
They're very good at punishing.
Solid rock.
They're just better in the video game. Look at Gentlemates. Who falls it?
Stocks on the new Fennec guys after that from Seiko and Juicy.
We're getting lower.
They're in the bin, really. I should have sold after that goal that he scored.
You sold low, and then you bought back in as it was still even lower.
I've got a garage of 400, and I can't shift him. I'll have to scrap him down for parts.
They might all be automatic, mate, if you can't shift them.
Gentlemates have played, they've had a couple of mistakes here and there, but they've overall played great. And Team Secret are just beating them. They're just better at the video game.
So much to
I love our analysis. Just that simple.
Yeah, Rock is just more solid.
They're just solider.
Solider.
More solidarity with the EU.
Oh,
Let's
jeez. New Fennec is back. I've just bought 50 more.
This is huge in here, though. Look at that.
Jeez. And then what a finish, though, guys.
Yeah, this is a huge finish.
The stocks are just plateaued. Nothing, didn't go down.
No, they're further down now. Some people just reminded themselves that they had the stocks after seeing that. Just sold immediately.
I'm happy you like that one, Sean.
Let's not stuff over that. I feel like this has been a bit of a dad joke. 3 months, surprisingly.
Yes.
You
Because
knew
we're
what you
all
were getting.
30 years old men.
Hey, not quite.
Except Shogun. Shogun doesn't like puns because he's in his 20s.
29.
Yeah, but when are you 30?
November 16th.
Oh, ages ago.
Yeah.
Johnny's 37, I think. I'm 35.
I'm pulling 30. I'm no longer pushing 30. I'm pulling 30.
You're dragging me with you. Can you stop, Johnny?
Yeah. Although you're the one with the bad back.
True. And look. And an old neck.
Taking a lot of time.
So unnecessary.
I don't know why old neck is always so funny.
An old neck is a very funny insult.
When did that start? It was like 2018 or 2017 when I was streaming and someone in chat said, "Hey Cole, you look really young, but you have an old neck." And something about that really resonated. Oh, huge into the ceiling. Someone be there. Why is no one there?
Old neck is
Old neck is really good.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Also, what does that mean?
Did you ask him to elaborate?
I
didn't know. We never learned any more.
I could see it happening. Heat check.
Yeah,
keep it up, King.
What about your neck?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I didn't have a neck beard.
You never get a response.
No, I've got a few liver spots, but that's just not part. You know, that's
Game
normal.
6.
Who's the oldest caster?
Gibbs? Gibbs. Or James Bart. Gibbs. I think it's Gibbs and then James Bart.
It used to be.
Maybe
Subi was older.
Subi was.
Is pretty old.
Mates did a great job of
How old are you, Johnny? 33? 34.
did so much in the series.
Yeah, Johnny, you'd retire as a footballer. That's how old you are.
You'd be good in goal. You'd still be pushing the goal. You'd be loving
Being
it.
your prime,
I
yeah,
could play defender. Yeah, I could play
Yeah.
defender.
You, Kyle Walker, and Allison.
I am careful when I
Dream
stand
team.
up now.
Even when it looked like they were
Always
starting to
something I
lose
think
steam,
about.
I wish Stumpy was.
they
We'd have
found a
less.
second win late.
I think people have heard every time I've stood up, I keep going. And when I sit down, I don't lower myself. I just fall back and hope the sofa's there. I'm not looking.
They will wait until this
Trust
would
fall.
potentially go to
Game 7,
Champions
chat. 1 if yes, 2 if no. Do we get a game 7?
1, 2.
I'm saying 2. I think
Secret win it
Secret
here.
win this. They look like the better team.
They do.
I'm seeing a frustrating loss for Secret where they are the better team, and yet it just keeps disappearing from them.
Gentlemen are needing a peak to get goals. Team Secret are just getting goals. Like goals are just coming to them.
or Team Secret.
I will say I think Gentlemen need like a poo goal at this point. They need a poo goal. They need a poo goal.
Yeah, some ugly stuff. Something else is going their
If they
way.
get a poo goal, the series swings into their control.
Pooey trickler.
If we get an own goal from Secret, a whiff, any kind of silly goal, accidental flick resulting in a bump on the goalie, when they get a poo goal, Gentlemen are the favourites.
It's a little mixed.
This is going to be my second team out if they lose this thing. I'll be up to... How many rounds away from winning is this?
Dude, we want to see this.
2 in the
We want to see them win.
1,
You
5,
need
4,
3
3.
more after this, yeah.
You need 4 wins.
4. So this is a... Wait.
I think it's 4. See, that is why I say that Seiko at 0 seconds was Barry Bottle job. Because look how easy this is, not at 0 seconds.
But he also had to. He hits the floor though. I'm lying.
Yeah, exactly. And he had 2 defenders there.
Fair enough.
And less time between setup and finish.
Yeah, Barry Bottle job. Fair enough. I'm with cool call.
Yeah.
Symbolic too. How many times has KV1
Sorry, nominations have been closed.
Oh wait, we might have miscounted yesterday, you know. I'm just counting back on our point scoring system. This would give me 5 additional points. Which means that actually I'm already at 7.
I'm on 5 as
He's
well.
already on 13.
That's cost a lot of points. That's a lot of points right there.
Okay, yeah, we miscounted. You're on 30. Yeah, okay, we can run it back. I think it's the same differences though.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
the
we're
same
going by
scenarios.
we could literally have said like 1. And it would have still been the exact same. It's just
The
the
same
arbitrary number.
scenarios apply.
Oh, in?
Oh,
Is that the poo goal?
I don't know. If it was, it shot straight out like he was in.
No, it's not a goal. That's
That
not
is no poo goal.
That's brilliant. Insane. What? That is
still-
excellent.
I mean, it's a great shot, but it's a little bit lucky. They are needing to peak to get goals.
But that's not a poo goal.
No,
definitely not. I thought it was like a weird
confident now in general.
I just mean they are consistent.
Especially if that goes in.
Yeah.
If they don't peak, they're not scoring normal goals.
All peak, no poo.
All their goals are peak.
That's what's happening right now.
That sounds like a pre-show segment.
All peak, no poo.
Peak or poo. Peak or poo. We look at some goals. Is this going to be a peak goal or a poo goal?
True.
Peak or poo sounds like a type of dog.
Peak or poo. Sounds like you don't quite know what the person was saying.
These demos. Solid, like they don't need to do anything crazy. They're just getting goals. Bad touch by Eugen, gives the ball away.
I'm tilting. I'm tilting so hard if I'm Gentlemate. Just like chilling in net, waiting for a nice rotation, and suddenly you got KV1 slamming your cheeks from behind. I just want to play the game, man. Go away.
So cringe.
Stays on this flip reset.
Who's next?
Sent to Swift.
Yeah, Team Secret does look like they're getting
so much faster.
So much easier goals. So much easier.
Mates still have not been able to consistently dodge it.
They're obviously playing really well. I'm not saying it's boring or anything. I just mean like, when goals are coming easy to you, I just feel like you're way more likely to win.
It's when I think Jack said something on the lines of, you're having a good day at Rocket League when you feel lucky. Like when you feel like everything's just going your way, the ball falls where you are. It's not luck, it's because you're positioning yourself there and you know what's happening and reading it better. But it feels like, oh, that was lucky, that's gone in.
Oh my goodness. Fake. He was worried about getting dunked on there.
And this ball for Swift.
Team Secret going through the motions again. That should have been a goal.
Another demo.
Panic, just demo.
And not quite
good beats.
Oh, hold on. Good cover.
Tried it.
That play starts just because, again, whiffs in the midfield. Eugen had a lane. We've seen this happen at least once a game out of mates where they get a clean look, they pass to each other. But the
God, that juicy. With Zero, that was terrifying.
Faking that with Zero is,
very
quite sketchy. Seiko, go on. I got the demo.
Anyone?
Any shooters? But nobody else could follow the play. The defense did just enough. Maybe one positioning himself under that effort. Trying to disrupt Gentlemates even further.
Oh, that would have been the poo goal. Oh, that would have been it. This would also
turn.
Seiko doesn't know where the boost is, so he's got to take the ball cam off.
Juicy. That's where that attack goes.
Oh, big ol'.
Man. That was the ropiest Team Secret I've looked in.
Oh my god, they're pushing for the poo.
They're trying to push it out.
They're trying.
That was the poo goal. That was the poo goal. That was really
go. Secret are so lucky at the moment.
Okay, yeah, they got nervous the last minute.
Bang, bang,
Very
bang.
nervous.
Yeah, they're sitting back so much more.
Visible difference.
Winner's tilt.
And they're old.
Winner's tilt.
80 seconds. Good. Oh,
And Gentlemates are pretty aimless with their touches, so it's not like Gentlemates are all over them or anything.
Some way, somehow.
Oh, good idea, KV1. It buys time at the very least.
One down there.
Great challenge.
They're challenging further up again now.
Yeah, they look right
I'm
there.
getting whiplash from the camera here.
I don't think you get it anyway.
Mata to jump
Nice
as well,
calls.
and the task becomes even tougher for Gentlemates now that they've seen their inside 60 seconds.
We get another 4 region top 4 again.
That'd be sick.
Can do this.
Stay with the play.
I believe in NRG, but Secret.
Juicy can go.
Unexpected top 4.
running forward, stealing boost, trying to play the long game. Seiko.
What a catch, Eugen.
Turn. Poo go.
30 seconds remain.
Oh my god.
Nah, Team Secret have got this.
They're
making the necessary plays.
Rock is so
time for the new Fennec. Seiko's got time to do something.
Oh, that's a massive win though.
That's not the man you want though. On 100 boost against you.
Diaz.
Oh, great KV1. He's been so solid, KV1.
This is actually EU04 in the making, ladies and gentlemen. EU04 is halfway there.
Reset bump. He's faking.
Secret have knocked him out.
This team is unbelievable. EU in absolute shambles.
This is the most ridiculous major we've had for results. Swiss was insane.
Yeah.
both EU teams just been knocked out, or two of them, from the lowers. Oh my god.
And now Sam's so-called other team is the only team here in Raleigh left after Furia goes out, and they play on, ending Gentlemen's World Championship hopes until the LCQ.
Secret show that you can
so good. They're racking up so many impressive wins, Team Secret.
And they're not just like crawling over the line either. That was a march.
Well, the only time that they looked like being properly threatened in that game is when they got a little bit like, oh my god, no, I do it. Oh my god. And then they're like, oh no, we can just go.
They'd already gained so much respect from Gentlemen, so the Gentlemen just weren't there.
Yeah.
Archie's hate watching qualified for Worlds at EWC.
Oh yeah.
Congrats to GK.
Oh, they've done it now, just off that. Of course, yeah.
So somebody's really struggling.
There's a block here in your mind, Stumpy. They can't get top 2 now.
So, who did Gentlemen play next?
They're gone. They're out.
They're out.
There's no more series?
No, they will never play again.
They will never be invited back onto these shores.
Yeah.
They're banned from the US.
They are banned. Maybe. It's not unfeasible, but yes.
My God, Raleigh, what is happening? Team Secret, right? What is happening, though? You guys are following off a crazy upset before, another upset yourself. What's going through your head at this moment? This must be unreal.
Yeah, it's a crazy feeling. I'm not gonna lie, something that we didn't expect, but we knew we could do it. It's very crazy. It's very, very, very good. I'm very happy. And yeah,
you have to be happy. I mean, for yourself too, your best placing so far.
Imagine very sad. I love Gentlemen.
I am very feel.
I hope they didn't go up.
Maybe Alexander Usyk. I am very feel.
What is the strongest emotion for you in this moment?
Yeah, we are very proud. We're very happy now, but this is not the end. We think we can get much better. And
where's Johnny? Oh, he's gonna throw a cry.
With these guys cheering for you guys, I'm assuming you can hear them. Yeah. How does it feel having them behind you?
It's just lovely, you know. There's amazing people around here.
Damn versus Nina.
And we all see the Batmobile in Leon.
So it's something
very
cool for me.
Hopefully.
A very good
if he wants to actually
thank you
do
everyone
well.
that comes today.
If he doesn't,
that's it, guys. Let's hear it one more time. Team Secret.
And just
sounds like you want to start a chant.
He remembered where he was.
It sounds like I'm breaking the huddle.
Second seed from smaller, newer regions coming in, knocking out these two European contenders.
I think maybe the highest anybody had Secret coming in, if you were power ranking, is like 11.
Chat, how's your predictions going today?
Yeah.
That you would put this
Good
team.
question.
Who wants to out themselves as a massive liar?
So different from the one that played in Birmingham. They never went for their boost. They always tried to play on ball, always tried to play on zero. They're always playing from behind. And like, this team has just completely evolved. They didn't just survive against Gentlemates. They didn't just get lucky against Gentlemates. No, they outplayed them. Like, this team is here, man. That was
they really did outplay them. Every turn, they just completely outplayed them.
Used to be
that
was
excellent.
That just goes to the balls and is so incredibly fast. Yeah. This was just solid gameplay. It felt like the entire time. We talk about that usually with the mates. No mistake, Rocket League will get them wins. And it felt like here, Team Secret was playing that game.
Bates, what are you over here smirking for, Mr. Smirker? I want you to know something right now. You should be picking Sam a little more often, because look at this.
Listen, you shouldn't be doing no Visit North Carolina. You should be doing Visit Brazil. You might not be from our traders, man.
Going on next to you. Well, you're going to be waiting a bit longer because it's the 1v1 next.
Oh, is that next?
Yep.
That's why Johnny's gone. He's probably gone off to get into the casting.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is that official that he's going to be remote?
Did you guys see Farah's tweet? Have we read it?
Did he say, bastards, dickheads?
He said,
they beat us.
You motherfuckers, how dare you?
How very
The blue wall will dox your families.
Poo wall. Hashtag poo wall.
Hashtag poo wall. And Farah said, my bad, we missed the mark. mark. Mainly in our heads, we lacked solidarity in key moments, and we threw the best of away on stupid mistakes. Because once again, we had it in hand. I failed to reassure the players when they needed it. There is a lot to learn from how we got through this competition and the reasons why we failed. The main objective remains within reach. It is up to us to come back stronger. We must do it. Thank you for all the support. Blah blah. We missed this step, etc.
I mean, obviously they've lost that like feeling of invincibility, but I think that's kind of gone for a while now.
Yeah.
There is. Here's the thing: is like the dominant team for the season. They could have gone out 0-2, 0-3. So I was sort of going, well, BDS still won Worlds.
They did.
Like there is no way you could ever do worse than that. So I see it as like anything of anything. I've got an update from Johnny as he heads on over to Raleigh to cast the 1v1 for the points for our teams.
Yep, the private jet is here. I heard it land on the roof.
So Cole, by the way, lower is better on this one. Cole is on 5 points for his one team that is out.
And wait, are points higher or lower? What do you want?
You want as low as possible, because higher means possible karaoke. Yes, myself and Johnny, we are tied. 2 of my teams went out in the 2-3 round. One of Johnny's went out in the 1-3, and one of them just went out previously, so we're tied at 12 points. Stumpy is on 13. So he's done basically that great. If you want to break that down nice and simply, one of us needs to do worse with our remaining team by 1 round to join Stumpy on his points.
I need to make up
by 2 rounds to lose to Stumpy.
Now, who are those teams remaining, gentlemen?
Vitality,
NRG,
the Falcons.
They are some good teams.
Cole can't lose. So
Cole can't lose. But I cannot win. I do want to win.
Yeah, it's possible you don't win.
There's an artist that I want to give Stumpy to sing karaoke.
I don't want to do that.
Actually, you can only tie because your worst possible finish now is 5th, 6th twice because you have Dignitas, right?
And then if I lose that, there'll be another team kill.
Yeah,
so if Dignitas loses to Falcon.
Oh, so you then guarantee of wins regardless.
No matter what, your most points you can get is 12.
So chat.
You win.
Is that locked in?
Yeah, you win.
Well done.
Cole sing the karaoke song. He's the outright winner already.
Want to reward Cool Cole for picking excellent picks in this prediction league, please juice me. 10k followers on Twitter. I'm on like 9.2 thousand. I'll share the link in the chat again.
Who do you think is most? So by the way, if it's tied, it's duo.
It's a duo or a trio, yeah.
Yes. What's a trio called? Is it just a trio?
Triet.
I don't believe that, but I'll go with
duo
it.
to the quartet.
Yeah.
Don't know what the 3 is.
Let us know that, and also let us know who you think is most likely. So again, so if NRG went to, for example, the finals against Falcons,
well, if any 2 of our teams are in the finals, the other person has lost.
Yes.
Unless like it could be a tie if like let's say Vitality go out in the semis, and the final is Falcons NRG, and Falcons win it. I think that means that Stumpy and I would tie.
Yeah. I basically need to do better than I need you 2 to fail in the semis.
There is a way. If you went, if you made finals.
Yeah.
Well, both of us are out in the semis.
Yeah.
We then have a 3-way tie.
Or this week.
Because we'd hope one of Cole's teams would be left, and we need Cole to do us.
This is so fun hearing you guys talk about this meta, and I'm just sitting here relaxing. We should run ads, and we should go picture-in-picture as well for the break.
Yes.
I haven't got one job and I keep forgetting to do it.
And also,
it's because you haven't got 20
dangerously close to the iPad. It scares me how you do it's like that you have to lean between the mic.
I have to go around this way.
Oh, that's so awkward.
Stumpy works best when he's like got an overwhelming amount of things to do. Once he's narrowed down,
he forgets the one thing.
Yeah.
You're good at doing 15 things.
I genuinely am. Yeah, I'd rather have like 8 things to keep on top of than 1 thing to maintain.
Johnny, come outside. Where?
I don't think you should.
No, stay here.
What, the outside in Sheffield or outside in Raleigh? Because the answer, I'm not going outside in Raleigh or Sheffield.
So yeah, no, whichever one.
I'm just curious where you are right now.
Unless you're the food delivery guy.
Rhett the editor, thanks for 82 months of Tier 1. That's almost a year.
That's close.
Fire99, thanks for 5 months Prime, and Jonah XC, thanks for the Prime.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah. Who's casting the 1v1? We'll have to wait and see.
Gas stations.
Probably confirm one more player that's not playing.
Oh yeah, so throughout all of this, we have been one at a time confirming players who are not going to be replacing JohnnyBoi for short. We have confirmed Cristiano Ronaldo, and we confirmed
Queen Elizabeth.
The second.
The second.
Yeah, not the first. First is still up in the air.
Yeah.
T-Bates.
T-Bates is not going to be yet because
He's not
he is
changing
still
teams.
playing for first touch.
Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri was not. I said that Justin wasn't.
Whose turn is it now?
And is that it?
I
I think it's Johnnyboi's turn to confirm somebody who will.
Oh, and Colonel Sanders.
And Colonel Sanders.
It's Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders is also not.
Nice. Well remembered.
Well, yeah, I can
Very
also
good memory.
confirm that.
Wow, did they remember that?
Yeah, no, chat remembers everything.
I imagine. I'll tell you. I reckon my theory is that Sky Bear probably only remembered Colonel Sanders. That's how I remember some stuff sometimes. Probably only remembered Colonel Sanders. Then when that one wasn't mentioned,
They're like, oh,
like,
it's that
do you remember
one,
earlier
yeah.
on when I said, "Oh, Johnny, did you have Kronovi in your list of goats of all time?" If you guys had all the others but Kronovi, I look like a genius. Do you know what I mean? But if you just had any of the others, I wouldn't have had anything else to offer because that's the one I had.
that was
so
your
I
one.
bet. Anyway, on you, Johnny.
Yeah, I can confirm it's not the bathroom code 9914 guy.
As popular as he is.
Hot Rodder.
Okay, all right.
Not gonna be him.
Unfortunately,
We're running out of humans, man. We're really running out of humans. I think a lot of people thought it was going to be the bathroom number is 9914 guy.
Who do you have in this, by the way? Naupo Diaz.
Naupo.
Yeah.
And I actually think it's going to be quite
big
one-sided,
Naups.
unfortunately.
Big Naups, yeah, he's going to style on him. I think
Naupo
it's going to be a
was
better
filthy.
1v1 than the EU.
No, I think it's an irritable bump him.
The EU.
Oh, big shout.
A lot.
Over and
EU, South
over
America.
and over.
again. The crowd's going to be cringing and booing, but I kind of hope Diaz does win because it would be cool to have a guy who's only here for the 1v1 win again.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Because then, yeah, they can just like full concentrate.
You could still make Worlds through last chance qual though.
You're right there, Tommy VO. What's going on with you? You seem
There is
very,
an FT shot.
Yeah, Tommy's having
you seem very angry at people not really listening to you.
He said that people keep deleting his comments, but
I don't think it's because
it's
that important to have.
I think it's because it's all in caps and the bot doesn't like
too
it.
many caps and the bot's removing you. Yeah.
Yeah. You can say what you want, though. Well, not what you want. Don't be racist. But you can take the piss out of Europe, my guy. That is.
Because
that's on the top.
You're typing, just like less caps.
We have mentioned this before. I don't have much particular affinity with
the
Italy
French
or Poland or France. They're all very different places.
Yeah, that was just too many. That was just too many caps. Like, nobody's timing out yours. Nobody's getting timing out for saying EU's bad.
Bro is having an argument with Nightbot, and Nightbot has got hands.
Nightbot's bodying Tommy.
Nightbot is very patient. Although if you could stop insulting our beloved Europe, that would be great.
How dare you?
No, we are being.
Thank you, Tommy, for putting that one in less caps.
We know.
We can see that one.
Yeah, you turned off caps lock.
There we go.
Hey, there's Tommy.
You don't need to go all or nothing. You can do some caps, but
Maybe at the start of sentences.
yeah, start sentence is a good one.
I don't know if we were fragile either, Tommy. I'd like to see your version of events. I think we cheered when Twisted Minds won.
Oh no, he's backtracked. He says he loves us.
Oh, okay. We
That is so American.
Don't backtrack.
Tommy, I love you as well.
No, don't backtrack. Like
I'm so glad that we can disagree like this.
Stick to your guns.
I'm just happy we can have the conversation.
Yeah.
Stick to your guns. Don't.
I mean, that's one thing America does do.
Yeah. To a fault. To a fault.
Some would say too far.
That's coward behavior. It's pure coward
it's like
behavior.
The classic Reddit comment or Twitter comment where somebody is raging about someone on the timeline or on Reddit, and the person actually replies, they're like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you.
so sorry.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I'm actually a big fan." It's like, come on.
Yeah, stand by your shit. If you hate me, hate me. You know?
Yeah, if you're gonna call us out being for being fragile, bring the receipts.
Yeah. Hurt my feelings, Tommy.
Bring the receipts.
There you go.
I hate
Yes, just like.
Say that again, Shogi.
Yes, just lick.
Please.
Please.
Just lick. Just lick. Jesus, don't berate it at me. Bloody hell.
Don't
Come outside, I'll show you it's fragile. I don't want to come outside and watch you fall apart.
Are we
That's
being
not
threatened?
part of my
I think we are currently being threatened.
I don't want to be threatened by a person.
I don't like it.
Currently Volgi has made me laugh a lot. That's an awful comment. I don't want to say it on
That's a
Johnny's
terrible
channel,
comment.
but that's a very funny comment.
What about Shogun's channel? Why wouldn't you say it on Shogun's channel?
Oh, we're all very wholesome over at the E-Fleet.
Yeah, they are.
doing the other.
They're just happy they can have this conversation at the end.
They are. They love having this conversation.
Guys, just to confirm, there is no cake on the treat stream. We've done the cake thing, but there is pizza.
Because there is another coward.
If you want to buy your favorite View Party
80
streamers,
nuggets.
Well, 80 nuggets is... I can't. It's 23 quid max.
Okay, 60.
With delivery.
50.
It's probably about 20, honestly.
No!
Maybe 40.
20, yeah,
probably is 40.
is.
Probably is 40.
40 nuggets then.
Fine, I'll put 40 nuggets on.
Okay, but put as many nuggets as you
yeah,
can.
that's what I mean. It does mean McDonald's nuggets for the
Shogun is an anagram of no
nuggets.
hugs.
Oh.
That was good. I like that one.
What's Stumpy
What
got?
would be, we can help out here because we're actually very well versed in this. You know, Tommy's saying here that NA's been terrible for 10 years, so letting us 1 hour satisfaction. What could we
It's still worse, by the way.
Like, we've been, you know, just constantly berating NA fans.
We're experienced.
10 years. We know how to really push people's buttons.
Yeah.
So how would you suggest people try to push EU fans' buttons?
Ooh, well, you could.
EU has
The thing is, like, you can't go for EU in general.
How do you really get under their skin?
You have to go for a team.
How do you
Like,
really get
calming
under their
core
skin?
vitality.
What's the angle here?
Be more specific with your hate.
You do. You have to, like, to turn around, because NA's very much two countries.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do need to be more specific because you're going to annoy a French person very differently
if
than
you
you're going to
turn
annoy an
around-
English person and, you know,
Like
someone else.
it's very difficult to get to us because if you say the French are bad at Rocket League to the English and the Scottish, it's not. You kind of guys. I mean, you guys are buddy buddies.
Saying that the UK's got terrible cuisine, that's wasted on us. If you say that about
We agree. We
if you say that
agree
about
with you.
France, then that might bother them. I don't honestly know. It's not that big of a jab, to be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe,
I think we're difficult because we hate our own country anyway.
What would you say to really, you know, trigger French fans specifically? We don't have anything against French fans. We just love theory crafting ways to annoy them. Because we don't, you know, take sides in this. NA fans, French fans, we want to annoy everybody. But
I think when it comes to like the LAN, saying that they're quiet, like calling them quiet.
Yeah, that'll work.
That will
gotta show up,
very much get under their skin. Cole, I don't want to know how you've mistyped nuggets.
It was never that bad.
Oh, Burger King.
You're just typing in your password or something.
Burger King nugs are better than McDonald's nugs as well. Start mocking UK plugs. Don't you dare.
No.
It's the atheism.
Oh, there we go.
Because if you really are atheistic, then you would know that our plugs are the best.
We're very
plugs.
confident in our plugs. That's not
Okay, everyone. 40 chicken nuggets have been added to treat stream. So if you guys get the
40 gifted
if you
for
guys get the
Shogun, he'll
40
eat them all.
and we get Shogi the how many gifted was it?
40
you wanted
gifted.
for 100 nuggets?
Well, it's one
It was one per nugget.
Oh, I see. So 40 is.
So if
Okay,
somebody wants to like gift me 10, I can just have a very nice dinner.
Yeah, that's very boring. Yeah, come on, you don't want to do that. So let's get Shogi to 40, and he will do 40 nuggets, and also you have to buy 40 nuggets. But that's because this is a self-funded viewing party, everybody. We are dipping deep into our big old streamer pockets that aren't that big and old. You know, so 40 nugs.
You guys remember to run ads? I forgot. So I'm gonna run them now. I'm gonna run ads now so we don't get them during the games. But yeah, the 1v1's coming up pretty soon. So that's hype. After these ads.
You are correct. No, 40 nuggets is a chat. I don't really know what.
I mean, I'd rather have Shogun have 60 nuggets and 60 subs personally. Because 40 would be about the point where it's like.
I also really want them.
I'd also
I would feel genuinely bad.
Because I've asked these to be added, and then Shogun gets loads of money and all of the nuggets.
And yeah, that's the way it works.
Win-win.
Were you guys jealous of the cake when I was eating that?
No,
I would have been jealous of the cake.
And the money.
The money. And I'm here with no nuggets and no money.
So not only can you give Shogun an eating challenge, you can also annoy
Oh,
Stumpy by
guys,
gifting Shogun.
imagine somebody sent me,
You can
I don't
upset
know, some white rum, a couple of mixers.
True.
And I guess I'll throw together like a daiquiri for a tenner.
Yeah. Okay. Like, I know it's a pretty common insult to the French to say that they forfeit if they're going to surrender, isn't it? That's still pretty popular. Yeah, there's got to be something there. That would be annoying.
It is finally time for Nubo to take on Diaz. North America versus Mina. Winner plays.
That goat right there, man.
Plays against Moxie.
I think the best thing you could do for French is like just things that they can be credited for in their history, you start giving to other countries.
And who could be the
like
Belgian.
Like giving America Scottish fried chicken.
Yeah, Scottish fried chicken. Obviously, America likes to claim that, but we did invent that in Scotland. Along with electricity and TV.
I mean, as for those of you going to Lyon, I mean, that's quite an easy subject at the moment because their football team got relegated.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, due to financial.
Hey, Anderlin, thanks for the gifted.
That's 5 nuggets for JohnnyBoi.
5 to me.
Please, can I have some nuggets? Please, can I have some nuggets? Also, no one's bought the nuggets yet.
America perfected fried chicken. I will say I've had a lot of fried chicken in America, I've had a lot of fried chicken in Europe, and that wasn't the best. The best fried chicken I've had was actually in Korea.
Yeah, I mean,
Korean fried chicken.
The best fried chicken I had was in Korea. It was a different level.
We saw 1v1 on LAN.
How many times has the reverse sweep been done in the history of RLCS? I can tell you there have been 28 best of 7 reverse sweeps.
5% is going to be one of the greatest matches we can see. Absolutely. It is not just the environment, it's not just the prestige.
I can tell you there have been 28 in total. So LAN, best of 5, best of 7 in the RLCS, 28.
Do you guys ever get tempted just to completely make up some answers to some of these questions? As long as you say it confidently enough.
True.
Enough people might just take it.
So on top of the 15, there is more on top of that, but really it's about playing for the world
15
championship title.
grand.
That's what both these players are playing for.
Good,
This is huge. This is
getting
an
trip
incredible
money.
moment. You're gonna feel.
Yeah, so how would we annoy Cole? We tell him he can't eat something.
Genuinely,
Yeah.
so,
That was the easy gas.
when we got back to our apartment yesterday, he said,
So it really
"You know I
is,
could
but
do
we
the
already
cake,
know
didn't you?"
Nupo here came into
Like, you knew I could do it, and I was like, "Yeah, I thought you could do it." He was like, "Okay, good." As long as he knew that I could do it.
What do you think you'd be like more annoyed though if we were like, yeah, I'm not sure. You know what? I don't want you to have 50 subs.
He was very annoyed that we doubted his ability to eat the cake.
Doubting Cole's eating ability, seeing as he describes himself as the Usain Bolt of cake eating.
It was a big call.
It's a very big call.
He's gonna be high flying.
What is the best way to annoy British people?
He plays definitely safe.
I feel it's so self-deprecating. It's genuinely hard.
It is difficult. There's not really many avenues of attack.
1v1 style, a little bit more grounded. Diaz is safe, but he's still high flying.
Food is a no-go because people don't care too much.
No,
we don't.
No, the food's had like a lot brought to it, and it's always like no one from Britain has any stake in that battle.
Oh, what's this? Is this a VOD?
Oh, remind them they voted Boris Johnson. That's not how politics work here.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Brexit's touchy.
Yeah,
to an extent, but also we joke about Brexit.
Yeah, we do also joke about Brexit.
We had to own that one.
Me and Cole have got the Brexit kickoff where you go towards the ball and just both leave at the last minute.
And then regret it.
And then regret it.
Oh, there he is. The crowd booing. Wait a minute.
And then into the mic to listen.
I know.
Nothing.
Nothing, no.
The crowd are all playing. They're queuing up to play Garrity in a 1v1. That is good.
I was saying Nubo.
I think this guy is just going to be so unstoppable. I don't know how Diaz is going to do it. Like, there's a difference. The MENA players, it doesn't matter how much they're playing threes. They're always in ones form.
No, so if they're feeling mechie in threes, they're going to feel so free in ones.
Yeah.
He played earlier. Help him or hinder him.
And he was very mechie earlier.
Back to the timeline.
For him to even make it to this point, was he down 3-1 or 3-0 against Rawaz? And Rawaz was playing the most incredible.
I'm excited.
Come on, T-Biz.
I might have ever
Do your
seen
homework.
up to that point. But this guy, he dug deep, and then he made Rawaz start making mistakes. And that's crazy because Rawaz, in my estimation, the best 1v1 defender.
Has he already beaten his best LAN result then? He's now top 6.
Yep.
Yeah, he's done it. Good job.
Some people are telling me, by the way, about him always looking down at his phone and looking at other stuff. I read somewhere that he's got to like be pretty on time with his medication. Is it diabetes medication?
There's no teammates.
It's something. Somebody in chat will know. This was public. What is it he's got to do?
People are helping you stay calm. I mean, there's no question.
So you'll always see at the end of series he's checking his glucose level. Is that the one?
Oh, has he got the little like, the tab that they have in their arms? Have you seen that?
Yeah, it's diabetes.
So it like links to an app.
Oh, I didn't know that. So yeah, he's checking that pretty often. And yeah, it created a controversy when he didn't fist bump Furia because they thought he was bad mannering, but it wasn't that. He was just checking his glucose level.
Damn, to have that as like a thought during the series as well, like.
Oh,
go on, Diaz. Not quite the Cole Palmer. Sort of more.
It is a bit awkward.
It's like a dove.
Like a slightly skittish one.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm trying to help you. Come back.
What is this? I don't know what that is. Is that a TikTok thing?
No, so you know Cole Palmer does like a celebration of like that when he scores. No, it's up to yeah, it's like a football celebration. Okay. But he did it very close to his chest, so like he was doing like a bird that's flying. So it's a little bit too close.
He's also going kaka kaka, which made me think it was even more.
Talking about the Australian player.
Kaka. Definitely Brazilian.
And when Diaz came over to North America
No, the Rocket League Australian player.
Oh, Kaka.
Yeah, thank you.
I forgot it was a Rocket League thing we were doing.
And he showed it.
Kaka.
Yeah, it does look like a bit of a bird, a Falcons kind of move.
In that 1v1 open.
There's no doubt about it. I mean, he...
Or Albanian, the Albanian flag. Great point.
That's
a good point. I cannot read your name. That's hard.
Grand final that's been played on the mainstream. Diaz versus First Killer.
Name changes after.
Oh, no, it's Preston North End. I see you, Cowie. It's Cowie Preston North End 1880.
How do you get that?
My man loves the press.
Were they founded in 1880? So I wouldn't be surprised.
Can't ask for much else. I mean, these two guys are going to bring the ball
probably.
up.
So it was like early, like very, very late.
So I'm glad that Diaz won the NA event because I did say I was a bit worried that if you saw right now Naipo against like First Killer, Chronic, who else was close to winning NA, Wavy, they're all really good players, but I think Naipo would sweep them all. I think he's just a different level. Diaz is the one guy that I think can actually fight at that level. He's in that tier of player. So I think it's good that he won the NA event.
I think this will be a better match than the other one we had, which was very, I mean, it was one for the purists. It was very edgeable bumpy, that one. I've got a feeling this one will be more of a mechanical showcase.
Yeah, Americans making fun of British heat, that's a good one. I've heard a lot of that.
Yeah, I do feel like Brits get very, very touchy about that one.
We do.
It's a different heat.
It's a different heat. It's humid over here.
Hell, mate, it's different here. It is.
And I'm like, what do you mean heat? What heat? Up in Scotland, don't have any of that.
He didn't even show emotion.
Oh, also, it was Preston North End.
Yeah, no, I thought it was.
Good get. And they were founded in 1880.
You guys absolutely stole 3 points of us when Ipswich Town went up because you were 3-0 up at half time, 2 were offside, and 1 I believe should have been a foul. You got 3 points. You know,
we saw that with
Moxie. Not that you remember.
Well, you're going to play them this season.
Not that you care.
Yeah, we're going to play them again this season. Yeah. So we're back. We're back to more in the Preston.
You couldn't stay around in the Prem for too long, so you had to go back and get revenge.
From Prem to Prest.
Yeah, from Prem to Prest.
Keith Moore. Oh yeah, the 2 goals that he got at the end.
I don't think can't make proper air conditioning would really get under anybody's skin. That's like a non-factor.
I feel like public transport around here, like the price of it, is something we get pretty.
The trains are all shit here anyway.
Yeah, but we have them. At least
it's not like we're defending it, but we do also actually have them, which is good.
We do have them. You just have to earn like thousands just to get onto them.
Yeah.
We do get salty when people call football soccer, but I also, if I'm in America or speaking to Americans, I'll refer to soccer just because it's
that's weak of you though. That's weak of character.
Like, if there wasn't something else that football was, then I wouldn't.
Would you not say football and American football?
I say American football, but I also tend, in polite conversation in America, I tend to say soccer.
There's no polite conversation in America. You should know.
Not when Stumpy Goblin's involved.
You should know.
Exactly. Hello, Dank Avocado. By the way, I hope you're well. Do we want food? We would love food. We would absolutely love food.
40 nuggets, please.
I don't think I don't think that anybody from Endpoint P. How you doing?
Yeah, I thought I'd wrap up one of those.
I don't think that anyone from the UK would get annoyed about like knife crime. It's more like, I mean, knife crime sets are obviously bad, but like that, there's just such an easy response to that it's not a good angle of attack there. Like Americans coming at Brits for knife crime.
Because also per capita, knife crime is higher.
Yeah, not good.
So it doesn't really work either way.
Shogun, can you inch me? Thank you. Actually, let me get another one.
Oh, did you left it back in the fridge?
Going to be the favorite for the coin as
What's in there?
A clear favorite with a home field advantage. Which will be more important, that home field advantage or the already have an experience on the stage today?
Can I say potentially slightly controversial
food and drink all the way to the bank?
To everybody.
Left it all the way to the industry.
Johnny, Stumpy, my slightly controversial food and drink opinion. I'm wondering if you will hate or not be that bothered by. I'm not that bothered about a cider or a beer or whatever being cold. Like, I'd rather have a cold one, but it doesn't really bother me.
I think beer gets, or like lager gets like bad when it's warm. Or like room temperature. That wasn't great.
I was trying so hard not.
Clip that and zoom in.
I was trying so hard not to just eat the microphone. Missed the table.
Cheers, everyone. But yeah, no, I think obviously better cold. But yeah, I think if it gets warm,
I can never have a normal temperature sort of beer. When it's left open, it's more when the fizz goes.
If I offered them a beer and they were like, no, it's normal temperature, I'd be like, well, I'm not getting offered another one tonight, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, fair. Do you guys know who's casting this?
I do, yeah.
I do.
Chat, do you guys know?
AI-boy underscore.
I believe one of them tweeted.
Yeah, it's been tweeted. This is big.
Massive.
No, beer's on the desk. It's gamer job.
Well remembered tunes. Thank you. I missed that one.
Thank you. Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Treat stream. Someone sent you a treat.
That's a cake.
I was a cake.
It's CJ and Herc.
CJ and Herc.
Herc's first grand final is pretty cool.
That's amazing. That's so good.
That is sick.
By the whistle.
Okay.
What a start.
Skipped it.
Unerring Mender 5 sent us nuggets in all caps. Thank you very much, Unerring Ender 5. Is that Dank Avocado? Or did somebody snipe Avocado?
That is so kind of you.
Whoever it is, thank you.
That's wonderful of you.
Blow the whistle, ref. Blow it. I love that they all immediately skip the kickoff goal replay.
Yeah.
It was you. Thank you so much, Dank Avocado. That's amazingly kind.
Very kind. I'm excited to consume 40 nuggets.
Only if Subhug gets 40 subs.
Like, John gets 5, so he gets 5 of them. Shogun gets 5.
No,
God, is it a
if somebody's
food we get? I don't want to play that game.
Eat all of them. It's already been established that it's Shogun for 40 gifted.
Yeah.
Or
otherwise
we just share. Otherwise it's just shared generally.
I want to point out whilst Cole. Oh, I could. I just really don't want to.
Diaz.
Yeah, BK Nugget's better than Mackie.
But I also
They're
would
very
take
good.
40 gifted subs. So, you know, I think if I got the 40 gifted subs, I'd be like, yeah, you know what, I actually do want to.
You have to, man.
That's how it works.
Yeah,
that's how a transaction works.
I like the transaction.
I don't really want to do your bar.
Now,
If you give me the money for it, I will do your bar.
I'm just saying there's one transaction I still haven't done, which is
the block.
Save.
That's true. We'll get to that tomorrow.
We'll get to that tomorrow.
By the way, do you think they've skipped 2 out of the 2 of the replays? If they've said to skip all the replays, that's actually not a bad idea. Because last time they took so long between games, it took a long time to get through everything. Will they watch the double tap? Will they watch the double tap? Okay, they're going to watch the double.
Okay, they seem to have like a good level then.
Good.
The person in control knows ball, which is nice.
It's his first goal of this game.
They just need to like ready up faster between games. That's what took forever when we casted it. In,
a full minute.
Well, no, it felt longer than a minute. I was like, I need to time this. It feels way longer than a minute.
I've got him in this series. I know the desk love Diaz.
I feel like when we spoke to Moxie after he won, it was like, so we were wondering what he kept looking at. He kept looking to the side. We were so curious what was going on. He kept looking at the admin because he wanted some sort of assurance.
Yeah,
that he was really using the admin as, you know, I'm doing good. Because he would ask him like, am I good? And the admin was like, yeah. He's like, thank you.
1v1 coaches would actually be OP because it's really hard when you're playing ones to remember what kickoff the other guy just did. What did he do last time I dribbled at him? What did he do last time that I was in the air? Did he rush? Did he go low? Did he fake? If you just had somebody like making notes on all of this and telling you what to do, they would be genuinely.
You do that in fighting games. You're allowed coaches in fighting games.
I think one day there will be coaches in RLCS.
So good.
Shout out again, by the way, to the replay ops guy who, for Diaz's little reverse there, showed the reverse so we saw what happened and then skipped. So cut it at the perfect moment once the interesting bit had happened.
I think especially if they can just like, you know, the moment the goal is in, give it like a little beat and then just clear. I don't need to see the car flying away.
Yeah, this is looking good. I think he's adjusted already to Naipo's speed, which is impressive.
Take a shot. It's a little slow. Save comes through.
Diaz is the less physical of the 2 players.
More physical now, though. I remember Salt Mine last year. He was. I was getting so angry because he just would never go for it. It had to be like the purest air dribble ever, or he just would not score.
Yeah, just like perfectly pops it, shoots it. He's trying to catch it, free jumping. No, I'm not gonna cast a match like CJ and Herc are gonna cast a match.
Go on, Johnny. We'll just sit here.
Yeah. Sit here and drink for an hour. Go on
I
now,
truly
Bo.
thought that post was going to be his worst nightmare today.
A twisted
this time
mind,
does
man.
manage to hit it and go on in. It's just a great touch. Diaz
Yeah, from that angle, it really didn't. It wasn't clear if it was in or not.
Once again.
Yeah, Diaz just gave the ball up there. That was probably the first real big misplay from Diaz. We saw now
I think we can. I think okay. If Diaz does his thing, we've all got a drink. Diaz scores
a Diaz.
Team going for the long-term play.
So it's
we're going to be very drunk.
So yeah,
going from that.
So it's from his backboard, has to pre-flip into air dribble catch.
Actually, can I tell you exactly the sequence that we need to watch out for? When Diaz comes off his backboard, he chips the ball off the backboard. Then it's one touch with a dodge, one more touch, then the reset, then he uses the reset to score. That's it. That's the 4 like steps. Dodge touch, aerial touch, reset touch, then flipping into the goal.
And yet, Johnny, if he did that to you and you knew exactly what was coming, you still couldn't say it. That's the insane thing, yeah.
Because he would just time it slightly differently.
Well, the problem is
Good
you can use that last touch to hit the ball at any part of your net and you'll still have 30 boosts left over.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck covering it. Yeah, Diaz's challenge game is super underrated. He's really sneaky.
Especially in moments like that.
Just keeps momentum.
He's going to be the first to make the quick cut.
Oh, fun goal. Look how go.
Fun goal. Nice response there. Gibbs mentioned
They shouldn't skip this because so they both pushed it. If Diaz needs to avoid that, he needs to get goal side and flip left. So that's assuming that does the same thing. They actually did do the same thing.
Adrenaline dump from that huge best of 7 reverse sweep against K-Corp. Right now.
Yeah, don't let that one bounce, mate. Let's get over there.
With low boost, he wants to grab that mid.
Well done.
Diaz has to back up.
Chris played that so good.
Diaz tried to like preemptively.
Oh!
Just hit the delay on the ground.
Nalpo is going to go through a lot of water. After every single goal so far, he's taken a sip.
It doesn't, yeah, after every game,
he's resetting.
You have to do that. Yeah, as a stage player, I also did the same thing.
Yeah.
When I was
after your 10 goals,
yeah, I scored 1 goal per game.
Tons of them in your first game.
We chugged a bottle each time.
I scored more accidental doubles per game than any player in Rocket League.
Didn't you pour some water on First Touch's PC to make a massive delay?
Oh, that's so
wow.
I really thought he got him.
Yeah, he has not. Even a bit after demo.
Best recovery sense that you are going to see out on that field. Look at the quick cut after
Good turn.
the challenge
It's
on
actually
Nugo manages
it's
to
awkward
keep
to
it in
do
his
that.
favor and just quick turns.
Well, if he runs out of water, the admin will get him another one.
Beautiful 50.
The admin is ready, like at Wimbledon, the ball boys and ball girls, just holding up 2 bottles of water.
Yeah. Bro, oh my days. That's actually just like a freestyle 1v1 between
Dude, I'm telling you, if you
This is what I thought it would be between these two.
It's just everything is working at the moment. No
A
one's
slobber
really
knocker.
stopping it too much.
Rawas would have been great as well because he would have been making the most insane saves.
If we can keep this level of goals up, and my theory on it being 23 goals for Waka Waka, that's a goal up. It's possible.
Yeah, you can get 23. Yeah.
Easy as you like. He's definitely had the better
Back.
of the kickoffs of late.
So, I want to see how many views this gets to. So if you guys can keep an eye on that in the chat, that would be cool. I mean, the mainstream right now is at 48.
Is it? That's not bad.
Yeah, I want to know how much it gets to compared to the 3v3 series.
Yeah. It's literally every offense.
Sip watch. Nalpo hasn't had a sip watch.
49.
That's
Oh,
Nalpo's tilted, he didn't sip.
Pushes that to the attacking side. Now
Or he just really needs to piss now.
oh shit,
that's the
wave dash.
That Vatira's proven, you just win.
Diaz hit him
One and go.
It's a
Win
great
and run.
position for
Twice.
Nalpo.
Diaz looks for the 50
Not the best first touch,
underneath.
though.
Great one. Still
Love those little awkward touches, just a waste of time.
Yeah.
Is he bumping?
No,
he's not. I think he should have there. He should have there. That was a great air dribble bump opportunity.
Yeah, now part to like do the full
He's not done it too much.
180 turn. He's going to be completely stuck still.
Boost starts opponent.
Oh, I had to respect the pinch.
To trying to get around
This is
this.
tough.
Reset.
Oh, too flat. Too flat. Come on, sips of water or goals next
You
game.
got to air dribble bump here. He's shadowing. Oh, it had to be. Yeah, that's an air dribble bump waiting to happen.
Oh, he's not landed either.
I feel like he's done a
good
really
touch.
good job here. He just makes it look like he's playing with way more boost than you should have at any given point. He's got another 100. He's doubling. There's no way.
Oh, that's incredible!
The chat is absolutely flying on the mainstream. Holy cow.
That's what Seiko couldn't do.
That genuinely, I was thinking, that is how you don't bottle job Baron.
That is cool.
Just smash it in, find the spot.
It looks like he's devastated, but he's checking his glucose.
How disappointed Napo is on the camera there.
Almost like a good way of like anti-tilt. It's like I can't think about the loss. I've got to check my glucose.
Yeah, true.
Oh my days, what a goal.
Genuinely such an incredible game one, and I know Napo is disappointed with it, but still,
What a lad. I didn't grab a second.
Oh, you didn't
when everyone else did.
Lad?
Yeah. No, I didn't want one.
You hand in your lad card.
Shut up.
a long road ahead for
Shut
these
up.
two in this best of seven.
We're having fun.
Mentioned it before, if it was any player to start
Too
slow,
much.
we'd expect it to be Diaz.
Sorry.
This is his
Yeah.
first game on land, his first game
this
here
series could be so
in
scripted.
Raleigh, but not the case. He gets the first win on the board. That's a massive advantage for him. You'd expect
Nox,
him
the
to
chat
warm
comment
up,
flying by.
get used to
Not
getting
gonna lie,
acclimatized
Moxie
on
is
stage
cooked.
in front of a completely different setup in front of the
I'm
crowd.
not too sure that's correct.
Diaz has got a good record against him,
Fantastic
actually.
start, 18 shots as well. He was
What about
certainly
Napo?
the aggressor there. Napo playing a lot of defense.
I think the only time these guys really play is when Diaz plays on Europe server with like 120 ping, which is a pretty big disadvantage. And yeah, Napo does tend to win. This is different. This is LAN, so not even close. When both of them are on good connection.
See if he can rechannel that energy
Not even
there,
close
but
to the same.
game number 2. We're gonna see what we
Super
get
impressed by
between
Diaz
these
so far. I mean, he's just playing his
I think
game.
it'd be fitting to have
He is
Moxie
playing
and
his
Diaz
game.
play off in Leon, given that they both were only here for the
50k on the mainstream. Yeah, if you guys can keep updating us on that would be good, because I want to know what the peak is for the 1v1, and then also what it will be for Vitality Energy at the end of the day. Will it be comparable? I don't think it will be, but it's cool to see 1v1 like just having the same viewers.
Did you say that in Birmingham, the 1v1 had a higher peak than like another high build?
It had more viewers than Ultimate's Vitality in Birmingham, which came later in the same day. Ultimate's Vitality had less viewers. Energy KC, I believe, also had less viewers than 1v1 in Birmingham.
Oh, say.
Wow.
Obviously, it's a final versus an upper semi, but still.
Yeah.
Like, it was huge.
Oh! I mean, you could argue that these are semis, because the final is then in
Yeah, true.
France as well.
Major final, though. You get your title if you win this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's missed time from Diaz.
He saw Diaz turn down the wall.
The first, I think, actual mistake of
He did
this.
not want to pop this. He didn't want to take the dribble. Napo too quick.
Oh, Angelins, thanks for the 5 gifted, by the way. I forgot to say your name earlier.
Quick thinking is going to be the difference maker between these two. Diaz, widely regarded as somebody who is constantly thinking.
Off we go on the roller coaster. Yippee! Oh no.
He's
Other short roller coaster.
He's shooting every now and then because he doesn't want Napo to start free jumping every single time. If you just throw a shot in every now and then, your opponent can almost never free jump because you might just be shooting.
I'm just saying, old Diaz would have done it regardless.
He might be in trouble, so he went for the corner instead.
That's nice.
Oh no, he just moves it all fast. Like,
Shadow
it's
by
so hard
Napo.
to tackle this guy.
In the
He's so
30
good.
gone. Diaz yet to score. He's in a bit of trouble as well. Still has boost, but
We are getting to like the point where some Rocket League players, especially in ones, look like they are in TAS. Oh, I don't hate the dive just to get the respect.
Yeah.
He pops it over the top.
Just barely got baited out.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he saw the reverse as well, so now pull looked awkward, but he actually baited him in really well.
Right now in this game at number 2, much better showing in comparison to that game 1. Maybe making
the
three
boost.
on the kickoff.
He's
Yeah,
got it.
good.
They shouldn't skip this. I hope they don't skip this.
The twist of mind.
Okay, so
Yeah, you got a flash.
So what happens? Yeah, Nepo on the inside. What usually happens with these high-level 1v1 games is both players start going more and more and more on the outside of the ball in the kickoff, like side on, between the ball and the sidewall. And then eventually somebody switches to goal side approach and they just get a kickoff goal straight away. Like, it's like a game of chicken.
It almost felt like he wasn't even anywhere
What time
near
for
him
Diaz,
on
but-
this one. Usually
Oh, yeah.
Diaz
I mean, it
was
was
not a great start.
It was goalless for the first minute for both.
And yeah, it's just it's a bad phase.
Am I on your way here, Shogun?
Oh, you're nowhere near.
Instead of opting for the shot.
Oh, he's trying to bait him to go for mid boost. That's so nice. He baited him into the mid boost chase.
He's shaped up for the mid boost and you can see the body language there.
That's
That's so
mean.
clever. That's a good job.
And then
Park and
rips it on
CJ.
net.
That's a nice little trick.
Nil.
But anyone can do that. Just gotta think of it.
been hearing about.
If we do some twos tonight, I'm gonna try that.
Fake, try that one.
Yeah, I'll fake mid and then go down the center.
All right, let's see what he goes for here. This is interesting. Okay, he wants to
speed it up. Yeah. Here comes the Khaled. Oh,
I'm not a massive fan of that. See, like he's going fast because he wants to almost deny the back corner boost grab, but
Diaz
gets so much time.
has to grab pads. Has possession, 29 in the tank. Wants the low 50. You see now, one in the demo. Almost committed too much to that attack.
No goals.
Diaz finally gets
it.
Here we go.
This is where he
Really
looks
should bump at some point.
Pop over the top now. Ready this time.
It's a clean play.
He doesn't keep worried about missing.
He just doesn't like to go for air double bumps as his like even first, second, third, fourth like shot.
Honestly,
in the air. He just doesn't go for many.
If you ever want to get really frustrated at it, like check out the I think it's 2023 Salt Mine Finals, and it is like 0 across an entire 1 hour's worth of Rocket League.
And Daniel's like shadowing the entire time.
Oh, he's so bumpable.
He never bumped him once when the guy's shadowing.
And there's the
forfeit. Wow. Okay, this is moving.
I love that they can FF.
This is the forfeit.
Really good.
The forfeit rule is really important. Yeah.
1v1, we have to remind people you can say go next.
Fair play chat as well. Chat knew when the FF was coming. You guys sensed it.
Series up. And that
it's just insane how different this is from threes. Obviously, let's play the same game. Totally different way that it's played.
The considerations between the way you guys said, "Oh, I don't mind it," to sort of show the respect that I might go. That's not really, in my opinion, a consideration in threes. You know, there's general paces, but you don't really get a sense of as a team. Oh wow, this guy won't let me dribble because like it's threes. You sort of. The first man at least.
There's 3 people not letting you dribble.
Exactly. In twos, you get a sense of it more, like a long way more. Yeah, this is completely.
Ones, people have play styles. It's like I feel
true play styles.
Casting ones, I genuinely find so much easier because I don't feel like there's ever a reach. It's just, hey, here's a thing I've seen.
And you are very good at that. Your pattern recognition skills, Shogi, are very high.
I love a pattern recognition.
The amount of times I've heard you go like, oh, this guy's done that block 3 times. I'm like, really?
Oh my gosh.
Very good at spotting that.
Enchilada, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Haven't watched RL in a while, but excited to be back. Hey, perfect time.
Great time, mate.
1v1 jump in. Final.
Join us on the bench.
Yeah, exactly. Who wants to come join us on the bench?
Who got a shout?
We're all on the bench. That's why it's hashtag we are bench.
Wait, who did CJ shout at? Oh, you mentioned me. What did he say?
Hey.
The JohnnyBoi, yeah, the guy who's bench, not casting.
Bellend at home.
Bellend. But then say that in America.
CJ asked if I had anything for him earlier today, and I was like, not too much, but I mean, I said, JohnnyBoi equals pace, aggression, physical, Diaz, control, finesse, outplays. That's all I got.
Chat
Nothing too
for
crazy.
people that are either long-time viewers of mine, you will probably know this is the greatest chance I will ever get to Waka Waka That's a Goaler. Being on an official RLCS broadcast. We will not be able to hear it if it happens. I need to know.
We might.
We'd have to be like quiet to every guy. I don't want to do that.
You can hear the lovely announcer voice of Callum the Shogun.
Hey! He's just shouting at all the boys.
Right, cool. When's our turn?
It's crossed my mind.
That's a bit of stumpy defense right there.
And I put 8 goals unanswered. He is taking over. But yeah, one of the reasons why we want to see a air dribble bump, Diaz that is kind of the same reason he sometimes throws in the mind game early shot, early flick. To kick off just because.
Mix it up.
Like the air dribble bump is a great mix up because it forces your opponent to challenge you earlier, which in Diaz's case is exactly what he wants the opponent to do. He wants to challenge him early and get out of play.
How many goals since Diaz had one? Is it like 8
6-0 and 2
in a row, 9 now.
He's overcommitted. Diaz has to track back, and he won't get
9 in a row.
Oh, you see that? You see a little bit of that?
I like the celebration. I like that.
I think he's like feeling like, okay, this is now a rhythm.
Yeah, he felt that was a big one for whatever reason.
Diaz does sometimes forfeit very early. He doesn't play out a losing position, and it's backfired before, but it's also worked out wonderfully before, so can't really fault him for it.
I agree entirely, Oriole. If somebody FFs this one, they will become my #1 enemy. Diaz, I don't care if it's 20-0, you play this out.
He's going for
Waka, that's
many irritable dogs.
That's your new nightmare, Shogun.
What?
Why have you said that to me?
He's too good right now.
The air double dunks are not working. He's tried like 4 or 5 of them. None of them have resulted in goals.
Are we still at 0 air double bumps?
Yeah.
Like we've got the
bumps.
exact opposite problem now in this final.
He's tried like simple air dribble reset, air dribble dunk. He's not bumping though. So JohnnyBoi's just waiting on his goal line and then making a save. Oh, this is a challenge.
He's reading every
Oh my days.
It's wide, but even so,
he's just so locked in. You've got to get physical here. You have to.
Diaz has to land on it. He's wasting a lot of boost. And now Po's obviously drew a champ Sunday with his
10 goals
team.
in a row.
Does it relieve pressure? Does he perhaps not care as much about this 1v1, or does he go the other way? Does it just relieve all kind of stress for him? He can play carefree Rocket League right now. He's in absolute.
This is hard to know. You have to play the reset. Yeah.
There's a reset. Oh, now Po is
Just from the blind spot as well. Like we were on Diaz's POV. He would not have seen that until the very end. 11 in a row against Diaz.
I feel like we're football fans being on our team. Why is he
Crazy.
going long?
Crazy.
Why does he look for him there?
The thing is like, if there was a coach behind them, this sort of thing would be like, a little bit of nudge and just go, hey, this is what you're good at.
Yeah.
He's got to come to a conclusion himself.
while playing.
And that thought just might not happen.
Yeah, for sure. Like if there's a coach there, I think they just tell him to bump once, air dribble bump one time. Even if it's don't forfeit again. You can't forfeit again.
Not here.
You have to play this. You have to
waste time. You just play this out. You've got to take like a timeout in the game. 12-0. You need to score a goal.
Get one, then FF.
Yeah, 1 goal then FF would be funny.
And right now it's almost too much for Diaz. He tried to reset down and
See, he's full sending challenges sometimes. He's waiting on the goal line other times. He's perfectly mixing it up, and Diaz is not.
Similar to Birmingham, where it was one-sided early for Moxie. It looked like he was going to run away with it. Then Yan stepped up.
This is brutal.
He has not scored so far
What
this
a weekend
game. He did
Naples
not score in the
happened.
Yeah, right.
Eliminates KC, and now he's destroying Diaz.
But he's played absolutely perfect rock up to this point. There's the
Perfect
shot.
roll.
Alright guys, does Diaz score in this game? Yes or no?
Yeah, I think he will. I think he will. He has to.
You say of course.
I do say of course. We didn't get to play the last one.
Nah, I think he'll score.
We're over halfway.
Oh, right here.
Yeah!
Of course.
Well done.
FF right now.
Winnable.
Definitely for 5.
Here in Raleigh as he finds his first goal.
Oh gosh, the crowd are more on
behind him.
Diaz's side. Okay.
He is the NA.
He's an NA.
Delayed kickoff. Delayed kickoff.
Chat, does he come back and win this?
Oh, hooks it. Going for the goal here. Low boost goal. He didn't want the boost advantage.
Oh, there we go.
6-goal comeback has happened many times. That's doable.
My ranked does say yes.
7-goal comeback has only ever happened in one competitive 1v1 ever.
No one scores 13 unanswered goals against Diaz.
Here we go
and
again.
gets away with it.
Top left has to be the aim here. Oh, I think it was.
He had the reset then.
Yeah, he was trying to mind game.
Diaz goes again, extra he's
Bump him.
reading everything.
Landed first.
I do like the denied one. It's very aggressive.
Oh, he's trying. He didn't get there. Not one air double bump is crazy. You have to do it at some point. You've got to make your opponent afraid of it.
Oh, wow.
That's 100 though.
Just far out enough for Napo to take this one back and get his transition through. Flick barely over. Some height.
They're both in the exact same thing. Flick early, steal boost.
Diaz on ball. Goes for the double
Have a hit.
Demo here.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
That 100 boost has become the win condition.
Yeah, they're just going diagonal to diagonal.
He has a super boost. Yeah, super boost
55
focus.
seconds, still 4
Oh,
goals.
good chance.
There's the chance, yeah, there's the real chance.
Very heavy first touch
Yeah. He either wanted that to be a shot straight on or somewhere closer.
I mean, it's a shot straight on. Yeah, I think defender still gets that.
CJ said bonnets in America, did he?
Lovely. This guy.
Yeah, it's looking less and less winnable for the moment. Oh, he accidentally faked him.
Double fake.
Oh, I would love to see a back corner Barry there. Can you imagine a back corner Barry? Just instead of the open net, he just takes it back. The ultimate flex, like right here, he just dribbled the ball to his back corner.
Oh, his own.
Yeah, it's on back
There's
corner.
the FF.
Okay, that's an FF. That's good.
Barry
Yeah,
Sensei taught me well.
Oh, JohnnyBoi is so good.
It's gonna be one of my
Oh,
favorite moments
everyone.
of the series. A forfeit
Oh,
again.
cool call on his knees.
Completely
Oh, double crack.
in the mind. The little happy dance. This
Did you feel any of that? Or was that just a noise?
absolute flow state.
Yeah, this is getting tough to watch for Diaz.
Wait, Laughgate. Did he laugh?
Wait, who laughed? He laughed earlier and still won, so maybe that's his buff.
Saving him, he's reading him every single time.
Oh, look at that.
I like we're seeing the
Yeah, we've got 40 chicken nuggets on the way. I'm not sure we've got any sauce on them. I've just realised. Who's got some dry nugs?
Cool. I'll firm some nugs.
Laugh to the replay.
Oh, he's doing a Shogun. Yes.
Oh, no.
Sensitivity. Oh,
just caught on the camera.
Just change the swivel speed, bro.
I have never been so validated in all my life.
Is that what you changed? Was it his camera?
Yeah, it's his swivel speed. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Getting inside your own head. Is it
That's Diaz. You've got to air dribble bump once. Even if it doesn't work, it will change the dynamic of the aerial defense massively. Naipo will be forced to challenge earlier from that moment onwards, and that's what Diaz wants. He waits for the challenge and he plays it.
It would have been so funny if they're on Shogun's map, the 10th anniversary one, and he goes straight to audio and just gets rid of the announcer in game.
Mid-game. I would genuinely love that.
Yeah, I thought it was aerial sensitivity as well. Zanid.
It might have been. I just said swivel speed.
Yeah, okay, I think it was
because that's a really silly one to change.
But that's why I then felt vindicated. Like, you know, if Diaz is there changing his sensitivity, it's like, oh, it is a thing that pros might do.
You had to bump.
It was on as well.
Well, it's always on is the thing. Like, it's just such a good shot, and it's such a threat, and it's also like mental warfare. If you do it once, your opponent thinks you're cringe. They're tilted. You have to do it, even if it doesn't work. Just do it once.
Yeah. And suddenly it's on the cards.
Bosh.
That was such a great save, though, by the way. I mean, that was a really good effort, and that was like, nah. You're on your bum, mate. Like, Diaz, the guy who always has boost left. Zero boost on his bum.
Moxie was game 7, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I think it was
He was 3-0 up, and he nearly got reverse swept.
That's right.
To get back. He's just playing a bit tilted at the moment. You can see he's rushing himself. You have to be just absolute pixel perfect against Nalpo, and right now Diaz.
That's weird. I thought he was going to try and demo or trip him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's a goal. He's still not physical.
Nice not taking the shot as well, realised. The apparently Jack resonates so much.
He really demoed Diaz as well there. That was
but that's not quick enough.
Oh, that's
real. Hey, you're thinking go.
Unmissable.
Roll.
If you got tripped up by a respawn.
Listen, I'm saying that there is a few, I think a couple of us over here would have still missed that through the panic of we got to shoot as soon as possible.
Yeah, definitely.
And it just rolls. You don't get a second chance.
Which couple of us, Shogun?
It's absolutely
a couple of us.
Which couple do you have in mind?
Which couple in mind?
Bump.
Well, I wouldn't be buying 1v1. Bump.
Okay,
alright, works.
Hey, that's different. He's not tried that yet. That's new.
Yeah.
That's okay.
The land into the quick shot.
New shots. A little half volley. Top bins, not
I
bottom
like
corner.
it. Bar down ski.
It looked like he's going to go bottom corner with a wave dash shot. He goes top bins. We have TTS on now.
No. There's no sound on any of the things.
That would be a nightmare across all 3 streams.
Yeah, there's 3 stream boxes.
That was like one of the first realizations we had is like, because obviously we do get different amounts in, and like to get to TTS would be a lot lower than what Johnny's is. It's like
Seth, you
50 bits to get it on stream.
Are you looking at the Seth beef with Twitter?
I've not seen it. Seth, very real beef on Twitter.
That sounds like ironic, very real.
I hope not. I hope they hate.
I hope they hate each other too. I hope Sathu is saying this Aussie dickhead should be fired.
What did he say? Did he call Sathu defensive?
In a physical fist fight, who wins, CJ or Sathu?
I think CJ.
CJ's been.
CJ's very like athletic.
He's also physical in AFL.
Yeah,
I thought.
He's just bigger.
What's funny is if Sathu has responded to somebody calling him defensive with "Say it to my face."
That would be so great.
Is that what happened, chat? What did CJ say? He said something.
Oh.
Wow, Naipo's defending beautifully. Sathu would love this, because that's really funny.
Also mid-series.
Oh, wait,
he considered that.
He's casting.
Was that a pop bump there? Was that a little pop bump?
It hasn't been done in so long, it was a bit rusty.
He just took the ball a bit in front of himself.
Has to track it all the way back. He has missed that mid boost. Diaz is going to fly.
I think it's like Sathu by tweeting that one tweet about how not defensive they are. He just set himself up for always getting those comments for the rest of his coaching.
Yeah, never show your weakness.
That is going to follow him to the grave now. Like he showed the world that it annoys him. Like, oh no.
What you've got to do is you make like your big, oh, I don't want to hear that thing, something that you actually do like.
Oh dear, that's not good.
And then you're all good.
Oh dear, what was Diaz doing here?
He was 3-0 up.
He just gave it away. I mean, that's nothing. That's a nothing.
Too aggressive. It felt risky, particularly when you're up a goal. Minute 52. Naopo gets a freebie.
Yeah, we know Sathu tweeted as CJ said to my face, but we don't know what CJ said.
Oh, and he's lost the mid boost.
We do know that it wasn't to his face.
Yeah, true.
That's all we know.
No, you don't know that. We've not seen where
That's
Sathu
true.
is.
That's insane to my face.
I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that because then you've now reminded Diaz that it is an option.
Light bulb moment for Diaz. Hey, that was great.
Wait a minute.
Tiny touch and disrupt that play, but no. Everything now.
If Diaz does it within like the next 20 seconds.
Gotta get back on this kickoff though.
Good try. Got an advantage from that.
Naopo just going for it.
Really good first touch.
Set up with a reset. Naopo very low boost goes down.
There it is.
Oh,
he messed it up though. Pop bump. Okay, he's getting physical.
He's found himself in a losing situation, and he keeps on losing these 100 boost battles.
Nice pre-jump.
Naopo takes it up.
Very nice pre-jump.
Recover first. Diaz right on the case.
He just wants to boost.
Yeah. If you jump that, you're landing so badly.
He wants the boost advantage.
Recovery, right? Diaz has some of the fastest aerial to ground recovery out
Wait,
there, but right
Diaz,
now.
There we go.
Diaz is an open net.
Get ready to drink.
No, Naopo actually went on Diaz's back wall to block
Another
it.
recovery, tries to take a shot, just
Crazy
a bit
respect.
slow and wide. Napo keeps it out.
Oh, big mistake. Could be game here, Diaz.
Nah, he's not
He's just so consistent.
To their deficit with 48 seconds
Yeah, we still don't know what CJ said to Sathu. Nobody caught it.
How can you guys remember that we didn't mention Colonel Sanders?
Duker MD, thanks for the prime.
Time to get back into this, but not if Napo continues to build onto his lead.
Yeah, Diaz, I think he really just needed the air double bump much earlier.
Oh dear.
GG.
Oh, Naopo smiling, bit of laugh gate there.
Is that 6 goals in a row?
It is.
Is it?
Diaz is up 3-0.
He scored 6 goals.
Swinging old fella.
Well, CJ just said it was 6 in a row as well.
You're welcome, CJ.
Wizard gets going. It's
No,
so
he's
tough to
doing
score.
it.
Yes!
Oh! This is good.
It's still good.
That's really good that he does it. No, yeah.
Don't let that put you off,
No,
Diaz.
Naopo's defense plan like completely changes. He's like, oh man, I can't shadow. I can't go to my. Can't run away.
Wait, I think he needs to do it more than once, surely.
No,
Once is enough, honestly.
Really?
Yes.
It really is. It's such a powerful shot to hit your opponent with. Like mentally, now that completely changes every single aerial that Diaz does. Back corner Barry.
Back corner Barry.
Wait, counter back corner Barry.
Here we go.
He's in Diaz it. Here we go.
Now front corner Freddy.
Oh, drinks at the ready.
Yeah, yeah.
Drinks at the ready.
Reset.
Drinks at the ready.
Cheers. And can you believe this? The last 2 goals he scored both had bumps. We've been telling you guys.
Also, that was on the back of a double back corner Barry. So there's a back corner Barry from Naopo, then a counter back corner Barry from Diaz.
Double back corner Barry, double reset, 2 bumps in a row, resulting in goals. Diaz needs to get physical.
In the series.
I think it is actually match on now. Now Diaz has figured that out. He's only down.
It might sound like cope. Dead serious. Just a couple of physical plays in the air. Naopo is going the next time Diaz jumps in the air. I would very much expect Naopo to just full send it straight at him, and if Diaz can just get the ball moving, he scores.
I've never seen Naopo in all these years smile so much.
That goal was actually absolutely fast as well. Like, I was sort of lost in the joy of the drinking of it all, but like, That was so big
Cole,
bump at the end of it.
When you say I'm Diaz, that's what I expect, by the way.
Next
And what actually happens is what actually happens is you take the touch, it then hits the ceiling, and then goes straight below you. Then you kind of flop around trying to get it, and then we then concede.
You know I'm getting better at it, so I've
No.
I don't think you understand what getting better at something is.
I don't think you do, otherwise you would have seen it by now.
Grunge, thanks for 17 on Prime. Cole takes it very personally.
I do, because
you know how we were saying earlier how to get in a brick's head?
Yeah.
I'm a feminist. If someone goes from not out of 10 or something to 2, you sort of say, oh, you've improved. Whereas some
and when you do, we will.
No, you will. We will actually will.
Because I know for a fact you don't think that, Stumpy, at least.
No, Cole absolutely gets gotten to if you make fun of his aerials. All you gotta do is make fun of his aerials.
It's because I know Shogun really believes it. That annoys me. I know you don't believe it, and that annoys me too. But
He's fuming. He's still going. He's fuming. Oh, do we have a back corner barrier here? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. But this is an attacking position for Diaz.
Off the sidewall, Musty forward, takes his time, no floater.
So risky in ones when he gets there.
Nice touch. He's got no boost as well.
Nah, he's got it.
Great leg. Lovely. And now goes flying.
He waited long enough to make Nepal think he's not going to go. And then he goes.
Number 1 had, he finds his opener.
52k,
We'll
okay.
see what he brings in off the kickoff.
He's got so much flair, so much
Let's see more
individuality,
delayed
but it's
kickoffs
tough
from
to do
Diaz
it
as well.
against Naupo. It's tough to take the risk, but I
Yeah, he did
love
one
seeing
earlier.
that
They just
little
landed so
musty
awkwardly.
play.
He did like a wave dash
Just
kickoff.
trying to get
Oh, go for him. Yeah.
Because now Naupo's having to jump early for that too.
Oh, I'm being called that.
What I love most about that is he just went straight for the goal because he knew they're both low in boost, but he had enough. RL casters biased towards Diaz. I think they just want a cool series.
Yeah. If you ever want to know who casters are biased towards, it's whoever's losing. Because almost every caster wants, like, the big Game 7, hype.
All the casters just want their moment.
Yeah, exactly.
We're all very selfish.
You want players to give us our moment.
It's like Game 7.
Look, everyone's a winner.
Except the loser.
Is that Nepo in his second bottle of water? Is that what's happening here?
When you cast, do you drink a lot of water, Johnny?
Yeah.
I probably forget throughout the entire.
Do you?
I will like take it with me, and then I'll still have like the full bottle on the way out. I'm like, oh, I actually really need that.
No, I think I'd probably drink per like in a best of 7.
Whoa.
Like 3 bottles of water, 3 or 4.
Oh, not that much.
I drink a lot.
The casters want to work as long as possible. Yes, give us an entire extra series on top of as well. I don't want to cast 9 times.
Oh, this is
that's a lovely pop.
Love it. Slippery set bump the even better.
I just think that first
too
touch
low, didn't it?
gave it, gave me the option.
Naupo looks tired
Up.
up.
Oh, he's lost it.
Yeah.
I thought he went too wide there, but
On the
managed
boost.
to keep it out.
Barry is back.
He's having a good
People with diabetes drink tons of water. I think, we weren't questioning the volume of water. I'm impressed. I like it. But yeah, we drink a lot of water as well. At LANs in general, I drink so much water because we're just talking all day, on camera, off camera. Like I just like to talk to lots of people.
Oh, that's the first time I think Lupo's just got that wrong.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we talked about like those air duel bumps are gonna get an Echo challenge in earlier, which is what Diaz wants. There's a super early challenge, ridiculously early. And Diaz can outplay it. He's got the tools.
It's one of those ones where Diaz, I think, after this series, is going to go, wow, 10 minutes earlier. It was always there, I just didn't.
It's really hard to, I mean, it's very easy for us to sit here and be like, oh yeah, he should.
We had a 4-person hive man
to do that in the game.
Oh, good demo.
He got
Diaz is winning.
Oh my days!
Into the Musty.
Oh, that was the wrong option. He's
He saw the clip.
Oh, it was like way too.
He saw the clip.
Way too telegraphed though. That's hilarious. That's such a 1v1 moment where you just can't reach the ball.
Yeah.
Well, the crowd definitely has shown their favorite.
Funny thing is, like, he could just let it bounce off the post and he would have had the most open net of all time. Not a fan of that shot. It's like, the front flip puts him so far out of position there compared to just, like, a different flip. But he's still okay.
Keep peppering. One more shot, bro.
He really wants to get
that boost.
One more, bro. Just one more.
Yeah, posture. Nice.
Grabs it. It's 50
Doesn't want a volatile 50. It's like, can we keep the ball in this area, please? Oh, he's dead.
Nyaupo absolutely destroying the physical plays as the booze ring round. Nyaupo with the fake.
Oh, the fake.
That's cool.
Was Diaz up 3-0 in this one as well?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, Nyaupo's streak shoot is too good. I think he's got the LAN experience.
Down a tied game. Less than 2 minutes to go. Nyaupo's been getting back into this one. He does hold match.
Yeah, it's been I mean, it's been a criticism of Diaz. You'll hear from. Yeah. Oh, just so good. Diaz needs. I've said for years he needs to be more physical. He's more physical now than he was a couple of years ago, 1 year ago, I should say. But I want him to be more physical. Early.
Yay, Nuggies.
Hello. That's a big bag.
That is a big. This is the reason why I said 100 is just impossible.
There's got to be more than 40 in there.
No, I genuinely would say that.
Oh, we can have 20 per count.
Or, 10 each.
No?
Or 10
As
each.
time is going on, it's just ramping up. Diaz, he's had a couple of
Feels like more
rush
than-
out moments that
Can't confirm there are no.
snowball.
Oh, that's good.
Once the mental is gone,
And it's looking like Nyaupo Mox in Lyon.
And
just a slow shot
2
towards
boxes
net.
per.
Easy out to the
They
corner.
sure it is. Is this tight?
They've done 80.
Makes it up.
How?
Here's the early challenge. and
Yeah,
sees
that's
it over
20.
there.
Oh my.
They've given us 80 nuggets.
What?
Thank you, Danka Avocado, for 80 nuggets when you bought 40.
Oh yeah, well done, Danka.
I'm gonna go search for any sources. I'll be back in
running away with it.
2 minutes. And now that I look at it, no, I could not eat 100 nuggets. I'm absolutely certain of that.
Double nugget.
You're absolutely right, Cool
There's
Gold.
no sauces. Just
Gold hunting.
ice hunting.
Just raw.
70 seconds of Rocket League.
What?
Of his life. Nyaupo shadowing. Diaz.
No.
This one.
Okay. The crowd's backing him. I like that.
Neo Khaled.
Fine, Shrivel. That's what I would have done. No nonsense.
One. Needs 2 more.
None of this silly aerial nonsense.
Kick off
Is it hard?
by Diaz. Nyaupo loses boost. This is another great chance. He hits the
Great
fake.
challenge.
Nyaupo this time reads it with a second flip. He is low boost. He's got to go the shot. Diaz makes the
Oh,
save.
that's
Get
all
back
good.
to that corner, he will.
It's okay.
Here we go, Herc. 50 left.
The boost
Oh,
spot is
so
short.
smart.
They're
Just
gonna
challenging.
make his challenge on him. Diaz loses it.
He's found like actual infinite food glitch. He's found basically half-price food.
Yeah.
I
believe that just gave us 80.
Oh, he's getting nervous.
He's going to grab boost. There's still time.
Yeah, that's just full send.
One more mistake.
done.
Don't jump for that. Oh, you don't commit still.
Wait a minute.
Oh, good. No,
well done.
Stripped
He
him.
just didn't have the power.
Off we go.
26 seconds between Nyaupo and France.
Yeah.
On the ground.
Prioritize the recoveries on everything. Nyaupo's not going to commit to any of this. And yep, still not diving.
That's a great play though.
Oh,
that's game.
Diaz needs to get the ball on target.
And there it is.
Yeah.
GG.
Oh, that's dominant.
We've got Saudi Arabia.
That's incredible.
1v1 world champion.
For Moxie, that is going to be pretty juicy.
What a match that's going to be.
Welcome to the
World Championship. What a day he's having. Eliminates KC. Qualifies for the World Championship for the first ever 1v1 in RLCS history.
Even without like
Dominant performance by Nyaupo.
the 1v1 performance, I would have said Nupo's been the best performing freeze player at this event.
This kid is putting
Independent on day.
He's been insane.
Yeah.
to both ends.
So peak views 53.5, right?
Nice.
Your Rally 1v1 champion, Nobu!
That's so funny after like CJ and Harker been like, Nyaupo. Nubu.
Champions medal. Please welcome Fear.
Did he say Nubu? I swear
He said Nubu.
I swear he said Nubu. Why would you call him Nubu? Fear with a medal.
Oh, that's nice.
Cool.
Fear looks like he just came golfing with us this morning.
That's cool that Fear's got the medal.
Sick medal. Hey, Fear, hang around. Oh. W Fear.
And always. He goes to face off against Moxie later on. Now, what? Oh, I'm going to need that. I got to ask through this, I mean, at the beginning, Fear was saying that it is anyone's game. Diaz started off really strong. Did that worry you that he might have the upper hand in this matchup?
Hummus, some hummus.
Girls come back with hummus.
Is that hummus? Is that hummus our property?
Well, no, we'll have to replace it as well. We'll have to replace it.
Lock him.
Oh, sorry.
حتى لو كان الجيم كلوز او فاز عليه ما اهتم لانه اول جيم وسلسله طويله بس 7 فاول جيم كان بس قاعد اشوف الكيك اوفات اشوف ايش يسوي بعدها خلاص وثقت بنفسي وعارف اني بفوز.
So in the first game he was basically learning his play style and seeing how he was playing, and after that, after learning his play style and how we would proceed, they were able to continue and win.
Thanks.
Translator's moving it away from his face.
Oh, the natural.
Because he's trying to move his arm.
Now, I gotta know, because it's hard to do. Is it easy for you to switch between 3s and 1s in the same day and be able to lock into both?
هل كان سهل عليك انك تغير between طور ال 3 versus 3 and طور ال 1 versus 1 في نفس اليوم؟
صراحة كان صعب.
I know Arabic.
بس بعد ما انقلبت ذكار من الصدق جتني ثقة أكثر إني أفوز بالونز، وأخوياي رايزة تمك يعني حفزوني قبل الجيم فدخلت واثق ويمديك توازن يعني وأشوف إني أقدر أوازن سهل.
So it was difficult, definitely, but after winning the first match with my team and my fellow teammates were able to encourage me to play this match too, so it went.
That's awesome. That's great to hear.
What's it called? That's the gauntlet.
That's that switching.
Yeah, true. Napo's the king.
Worlds. Of course, Moxie, the next target. Do you think Moxie is going to be this easy for you going into Worlds?
هل تتوقع ان موكسي اللي هتلعبه في النهائيات هيكون سهل؟
He should say having a 4-0 in his backyard.
في جيم سهل حتى الجيم ذا اليوم اللي هو مرة كان صعب. يعني لا يغرك إن قاعد أفوز 4-1 بس الجيم كان صعب. قلت موكسي إن شاء الله إني بفوز وأنا قلتها وإن المهمة باقي ما انتهت بصير بطل عالم. بصير بطل لازم تفوز على كل الناس.
So there is no easy game and it's definitely gonna be as hard as this one. And I'm hopefully gonna win. And if I want to become a championship, I have to show people I'm actually a championship.
That's right. I got one more question. There's been some contention on how to say your name. We need to settle it right now. Is it Nupo or Nobu?
Nobu.
Nobu it is. Give it up for Nobu. The champion of the ones in Raleigh.
I didn't actually hear what he said.
It's like a mix, like Nobu.
Champion, the 1v1 champion of the Middle East, Nobu.
Did he say B or P?
Do we open this and have to replace it, or do we not bother?
No, I'm not dipping my nugs in hummus.
One of those two players will be crowned the first ever RLCS champion here in our, what is this, 12th, 13th season of RLCS?
And it's so great, too, when you have a 1v1, because if you
In
win,
Arabic,
you have
P
to do
is
the
pronounced
interview,
B.
so we get to find out.
That's right, isn't it? P is pronounced B in Arabic. There is no P in Arabic, is there?
Diaz,
So it's like now
wins it in game 1.
Now
Exactly what he needs to get over the nerves. But you could see
there is no. I've heard this from my Arabic-speaking chatters
just
before.
playing his game.
There's
and
no
doing it so well. He was even better on the defensive side. Nobu looked great.
And yeah, I mean,
so when you put a P in his name, it's impossible to say in Arabic. You can't say it. So.
Kind of help prepare him for this high-pressure environment, and he seems so chill as well.
I'm going to consider that an accent. His name's Nifo. Just get
and then locked
After
in,
all that,
it was pretty one-sided from that point on. Really amazing player. Now we get to watch that ultimate showdown in Lyon. It's going to be awesome.
I mean,
if he changes his name in game to N-O-B-U, Nobu. N-O-B-U, is that right? Then he becomes Nobu because his name would be spelled Nobu.
What about N-W-B-O?
And the clutch Gene in game 1.
I'll go with that. I'll go Nobu at that point.
With the W.
Yeah, just literally replace the P for a B.
In the highlight package. It was,
in the name.
It was a good 15
I think he just needs a complete rebrand.
Just call yourself like Gareth. Just go so it's so easy to say.
We can all agree he's trying to rebrand himself in general. I think a rebrand wouldn't hurt. I think a rebrand would be a great play. Just in general.
Oh, Naboo.
I think it'd be a great
like the Star Wars planet. I like that.
Like
Naboo.
Star Wars planet.
Naboo would be a great rebrand. I'm up for that.
To make the perfect
Not Garrett P, because that's still got the issue of the P.
So see Nobu, the restaurant. I'm fairly certain that's not how the Arabic casters say it, the MENA casters. Every time that I'm hearing them say his name, they say Nobo, don't they? One in chat if I'm right about that. I think they call him Nobo.
Shows
like
the
Nobo.
ice of Nobu and how good he is in this one's atmosphere, and I think
they don't call him Nobu. So it's like really, I think he just needs to rebrand. I think he just needs to change the spelling of his name.
Thea does like a really strong like Nubo. He goes the opposite and says Nobu.
No, he calls him Nupo, but I think that's Americans trying to say Nupo.
Yeah.
Or rather, I think that's their way of saying it. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be toxic. No, you need to rebrand. His name's way too confusing, and it's also not like, I don't know.
I didn't play my game. I didn't play mine. If I
Not too late. I think you can definitely change his name.
End, he played his game just solid, physical. The crowd started booing him every single demo. The crowd didn't like how he brought back the back corner Barry and brought it all the way to the corner. But he doesn't care what the crowd thinks. Okay, he wants to get the job done.
And I will say him killing time on that ball, on that play, actually made a difference because
it's actually short.
Left
on me, actually.
It made it, you know, he's a competitor. He's
what does
out
that
here
mean?
trying to win.
James is talking about a back corner Barry was actually helpful.
Absolutely.
Of course.
I think it's worth giving some credit and some
great play
love to Diaz for the game he played, and thinking about just
how many individual people played in these 1v1
I love that they're trying to analyze. Yeah, so Nobu becoming back corner Barry was really efficient for his gameplay.
And that experience as well, he'll take that back to last chance.
Oh, we were spamming back corner Barry in the cast when T-Base was working the 1v1 event. He really liked it.
Hopefully we'll see him.
I'll say I do like the Twisted Minds logo a lot. The brain. The very cool brain.
I think it also says the name in Arabic. Very clever.
Read it swipe. Now we're talking back to it here, folks. In the bottom, we got to the bottom part of the bracket. Those were elimination matches. Now we move to the upper round 1 matches. These teams each have 2 lives. You lose, you drop to the quarterfinals. You win, you move to the semifinals. So a longer road if you lose in these 2 matches. But my goodness, they should be incredible. These were the top teams, Gibbs, coming out.
It annoys me there's no apostrophe.
Absolutely, but it's still Europe versus the world. Europe is 0-2 on the day. North America hasn't even
halfway
lost
there, baby.
There you go. But we got Falcons Dignitas coming up. Vitality and energy to close out the day. That's the one the crowd is waiting for.
We are all waiting for it. It's going to be an exciting one there. But Dignitas versus Falcons, I don't know. This is going to be...
we all say the same comment at the same time.
In Arabic, do they spell brain as brain? Because no, it's the other way around, Sean.
Makes sense. Oh, you're talking about Dig Falcons. Okay, sorry about that. But Dignitas Falcons, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Team Falcons, I think they're a favorite to win this tournament. I actually have them picked as my favorite.
They call it corner parry.
On the sheet, I have Falcons, yeah, so I think this is finally their time.
Well, we'll see if they can make James right here.
This is what I was trying to get at. We're going down a dangerous path if we like agree to call NWPO Nobu. So there's going to be just like a player who's going to pull up on the scene. His name's going to be Barry. He's going to be like, no, it's pronounced Barry. Where does it stop?
Where does it end?
It's just very woke.
That is true.
Well,
that's woke nonsense.
What do you guys call the player RXII? What do you call
him? Don't get me started on him.
I say right, but the first time I saw him, people said
Rixie.
right, so he's never not been right for me.
I saw him first as Rixie.
There's a reason they don't call him clean.
But then it's Rye. But it's like, it's not though.
These days he is the blue car or the orange car. Hit the ball.
No, see, like,
your name is not Rye.
Is Rixie.
It's Rixie.
It's not Rye, and also Rixie's cooler than Rye.
It is.
Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
I think Rye's cooler than Rixie.
No
way.
The bathroom code's 9914.
No,
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents.
I've already had 20.
Protect your home when you bundle with us.
I will say,
I didn't want 20 nuggets.
No. Did we want 80 nuggets?
We didn't want 80 nuggets.
I think 40 was a really good number.
Well, I don't think Paul could eat these. Well,
I could eat the rest of them. I don't need any subs to prove it.
Don't think you could.
I don't think you could, something.
Oh.
No, say your number. I don't think you could.
I will say on that topic, having just crushed this, if I knew going into the day that is like, all right, you know, eat 100 nuggets, I reckon I could.
Over the course of the stream?
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right, like 6 hours.
Because bear in mind,
well,
otherwise we've had a Costa, so a panini sandwich, whatever, and a coffee. We've had another coffee. We've had a big burrito, chips and fries and dips, and then I've just housed 20 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do 100 in an hour.
Do you regularly eat chicken nuggets? Is that like a staple of your diet?
We have vegan nuggets at home. I really like them. The corn ones are so good.
I think that would help as well. It's not like an old taste that you get bored of pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Like, you want something that you don't have to.
If I had like 2 or 3 sauces, it becomes a lot easier too. Because it's barbecue.
Surely a sauce is
ketchup.
a part of the challenge.
Yeah.
I think 100. Yeah.
100 an hour, maybe an hour. Because what's that?
Give me 2.
That's 2 a minute.
100 minutes. Get 1 minute for each.
The Nug Centurion.
Oh, the Centurion.
Guys, you know Starlight Reveries' favorite team, Vitality, OG Vitality. K-Dub, Fairy Beacon, Scrub Kill.
Fairy Beak. Violent Banda. Turbo Balsa.
Turbo Balsa.
Oh yeah, Turbo Balsa.
It's really hard to say turbo.
Turbo Balsa.
My mouth is not doing it. Bashy 90.
Oh my days.
It's like their Arabic cousins, all of these.
Fear is rooting for Diaz. I would expect he is an NA player, so I'd expect that. Newy 999R, thanks for the prime.
Oh yeah, remember to get the
ads out the way.
Oh yeah, we've got to run some ads because we've got 3v3 coming up. Dignitas versus Falcons. Can EU go imperfect on the day?
I think they go 0-4.
I think we do.
But guys, you're not getting what we're replacing here. You can't just say Bunky Boon.
Although I do like Bunky Boon.
Bunky Boon. There you go, yeah. Banana Head.
Apparently Jack.
East Mode. Apparently Jack.
Oh dear. No, we're going down a dangerous path with this. We can't open up like oh no.
You can't change his
Zen does not become Ben. Why have 2 people said Zen for Ben? That's not the rules, guys.
We can't just change how a letter is pronounced in a language where it doesn't exist. Like, this is not appropriate behavior.
Oh my god.
No, you can't say Batira. That's just how they pronounce Batira in Spain.
Oh my god. JohnnyBoi.
Have 2 other people debating each other.
Stumpy Goplin.
Let's get into it. On my right, I got a man from the
land. Oh, this is the first piece of content we've seen.
State your name.
Banana Head.
Banana Head, you know him.
Banana Head. No, Banana Head, man.
Man from America. State your name, please.
LJ.
And these 2 will be going up against each other. Let's get into it. Question numero 1. What is the best quick chat to get under?
Work.
Defending.
I think defending is a great
one.
Defending
is bow gun.
You guys are just using
when you take the misses.
Wow, please.
Okay. I'm gonna go with yes.
Burst Biller. Burst Biller.
This is different, you know? Compared to the last 8 years.
So you don't want to win the late game. I don't like that. LJ, you're gonna get the point.
I don't know why he's so funny. He's so funny.
We're also stupid.
We're very childish.
That's included.
And why? LJ?
I think my team then. I want my team. Put Farrah's coach. Farrah or Jimmer, actually.
Dang, no Jimmer. He doesn't like his coach,
No,
okay?
I like both, like equally as good. I mean, Drali and Naupa and myself.
All right, Banana Head's gonna get the point for creativity. We didn't want some boring. All right, on to question number 3. Individual skill or team chemistry? What is more important in the RLCS and why? Banana Head, you take it first.
I think nowadays individual skill probably like Napo, Batira, Drali versus like
Nubo.
Individual skill.
I think team play is nowadays more important because I think back in the day you just could have the best player in the world and automatically win every event, but now it kind of takes all 3 players to kind of take over, kind of win the entire event.
I'm gonna withhold my point because we're gonna move to question number 4, which is gonna be tied into question number 3. Is Banana Head a top 5 player in the game? Yes or no?
Yes. No.
Oh.
So you're talking about individual skill though?
Yeah.
It's lacking. Why do you say no?
The results, I guess, just not there for me.
LJ, you don't need to justify it, mate.
That point to
Ask Banana, you should ask him.
All right, next question. Since we're only talking about OC and Banana Head being a top 5 player, which region is better, OCE or APAC?
OC. I have to stick with my roots. I have to say OC. I know it's a debate, but I can't bring myself to say APAC.
Well, there you go.
APAC.
We're gonna give that point to LJ. They both sound equal right there, I think.
Which is so bad for OCE, isn't it?
I do like the progressive.
Would you
Presented by progressive. Doesn't sound like a
Magic Pair.
RLCS land.
Magic Pair is great.
Whichever car you want.
Progressive is Magic
like
Pair.
It's a win.
dear.
I've never won before too, so I want to win. If I'm being honest, I reckon imagine not having any fun playing the game, just on the scale of your whole life. No car designs, you can't use what Zen's using, you can't use what Drowley's using.
You have your own identity though. It's you.
Yeah, but once if you feel bad, like you always, like I'm sure you playing like Zen's design and Drowley's design, like you're bored, like what's gonna happen?
LJ's gonna have to take the W right there, and that's 3 points to LJ, 2 points to Banana Head. Last question. This one will be worth 2 points. So Banana Head can potentially win T-Base debates. What game mode is the most important?
2v2, like, easily. Works on your team play and your individual skill. I'll go ones. I'm not much of a ones player myself, but all the best players in the world are top 1v1 players as well.
We'll give it to Banana Head, man. He picked the 2v2. He picked the 2v2. We'll give him 2 points for that. In overtime, Banana Head, top 5 player in the game, by the way. Came in clutch when it matters most. Hopefully y'all enjoyed this version of T-Base debates. We'll catch you another time.
Top 5 player in the world, by the way.
I just saw the whiskers, just banana bread. That's just nice.
I've loved this tangent. It's so good. I just love it.
I would absolutely slam down banana bread right now.
Yeah.
I love it. Banana bread's like, it's not a top tier cake, but every time I see it, I'm very happy it's there.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with
But
that.
I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm really excited for banana bread.
How come it became so fashionable during COVID? What was it about banana bread specifically that made everyone go crazy?
Very easy to make.
Is it like 3 ingredients?
It's just, yeah, it's easy to make. It's also a good thing to have when you need to go to the shops too often because your bananas inherently have to go a bit mushy.
Oh, that's fun.
So like, I think your bananas will just be cool. You're not eating them in time, have them in a smoothie. Banana bread it up.
Wow.
But do you not ever like stop and think to yourself that it might be a bit pointless?
Leaf has ruined our view party.
Leaf has
G-bar too.
This is LifeX's fault.
This is.
Oh dear.
It's difficult to talk now.
Good ad.
So stupid.
Caribbean region.
European.
That's what you say when people mess up, isn't it, Johnny? Oh, you're a bean.
Nice.
Oh dear.
Cool. What's the hiccup? Who was that?
That's me. It's nugget induced.
Really? Did you get your 20?
I housed my 20.
Yeah, I had my 20. I inhaled my 20.
I didn't want 20 nuggets. I
Did you get
ordered
your
80
I did do my 20.
Everyone's on their 20.
This is why I'm
More
convinced I could
nuggets.
have done the 100s.
Because you did 20, you're convinced you would have done
We were
100.
about this conversation. Me and Sue were saying like 100 in.
Yeah, I was sort of half
hour.
listening. I was inhaling at the time.
100 in an hour is doable.
I mean, 100 an hour is doable.
I wouldn't like it after 50.
You'd reach the point that I reached.
I feel like 100 an hour I wouldn't want to do because I think it would actually take away from, if it was becoming a struggle, like the funniness of it, because I can't have a joke.
Yeah.
Take a couple of nuggies.
That's cool.
I feel like didn't actually want you to have any.
Hi from the venue.
Thank you.
The capacity is really high. NA crowd very anti-EU. Not sure if the EU/French crowd showed up, which I was expecting.
Hello from the venue.
I mean, everyone that's like French, they kind of have a land that they are anticipating to go to. So.
Hello from the Endpoint facility, EU casters view party. We have more people showed up than NA has players left in the tournament. We're very anti-EU as well. We're all rooting for the 0-4. That would be very funny.
It was a very funny day after what we joked about happening to NA. So.
Yeah. I've only lost one show match, and it was against Moxie.
I'm from the venue as well.
He's also beaten him.
For upper round 1, each of these teams.
That's a good reaction.
That guy does like the choke thing, the guy in NRG.
Oh, really? That's got to be the Diaz here second. Or maybe
Who was that? Yeah.
That also
I saw a clip on Twitter. And he goes like, which is very funny.
Wave bug, T-Pates,
Scorpig,
James Pops,
and
and DePapperin.
French.
European teams. Karmine Corp out of the event.
You're lying if you're hoping NRG beat Vitality. The thing is, Jasper, NRG are my last team remaining in the entire tournament from our picks that we did earlier on.
Anything can happen.
Vitality is my last team.
Yeah, I would very much like.
I legitimately want NRG to
I legitimately would like
them
NRG
to avoid on the karaoke stage doing some singing/rapping, don't you, mate?
Do you want to say who the artist is?
Yeah, the artist. So Stumpy and I on our stream have had a recent obsession with an artist that some of you might have heard of.
No, it's not an obsession.
Small indie creator called Travis Scott, who we think is just the most
because he can't make
slop
shit. Absolutely dreadful.
It's honestly awful. And the thought of you going up there and the Travis Scott show comes on and all the basics in the room.
Yeah,
they think you're gonna nail it.
Yeah, God's plan. Like I'm just
just start making weird chirping noises.
Devil.
It's terrible. It's really bad, but I want to hear Stumpy performing it. So.
Did you guys see the Travis Scott Instagram video when multiple people were injured or even died at his concert? It was Pride Crowd. Yeah. And he went live on Instagram with the worst apology of all time.
Oh yeah?
Did he go? It would have been better if he did. No, he just went live on Instagram. He's like, oh no, bro, I can't believe this. No way. Or something like that. He went,
oh no, Bo. Why did you mention the Rocket League player?
Yeah.
Bro went grayscale and rubbed his head.
You can't.
After like 7 people died.
Yeah, you can't like. I can't rephrase it. You have to just go watch it. It's embarrassing.
Well, there you go. So Stumpy will be doing his best impression. I wonder if in the lyrics, when you're sort of singing it for karaoke, if it goes.
Can it decipher him? Yeah. Oh. God plan. Shit. And I'm sorry to the slop in chat.
Yeah, I'm
calling
sure
him slop. That's on us.
You like Travis Scott?
Travis Slop.
Travis Slop.
Alright, so Dig versus
Falcons.
Yep.
Up the Falcons.
So that's me versus
Up
Cole.
the Dignity.
Yeah, but you can't against the King, mate. For the, I mean, it's like Liverpool after they'd already won the
Exactly, which means I now win.
Yeah.
This is so easy.
Who was it Liverpool lost to?
Everybody.
No, there was like Brighton. Lost to Brighton.
Oh, they love Jack.
Oh, that's nice.
Jack in NA.
If you want to be socially accepted.
My business partner.
Exclamation mark TNR, everybody.
Exclamation mark TNR. Jack has a Rocket League course with myself. TNR.com/subpar for a wee discount.
Get
a wee discount.
$5 off.
$5 buckos.
And you can donate that, and you win every way.
True. We're going to need all that energy with the crowd for this next one.
We've had, I think, over 700 people about the course so far.
And introducing their
Gone very well.
on the
5
orange
pots
side.
Not quite.
They
That would be
are
nice.
Mina's #1 seed.
Here we go. It's my team.
Will NA like them because they're against the EU?
The nice jumbotron.
I like it.
It's nice. They say NA. Tell you what, that's like an NA peak at a jumbotron.
Yeah.
Like, it's better in NA.
Oh, they're doing the
that's nice. That's fun.
Yeah, crowd don't like them. I thought they'd like them against EU, but maybe Jack swings it single-handedly.
Jack.
Do you think even if Jack didn't live in NA for a bit? Yeah, wait till my
Oh, we wait to the moment. Okay.
Yeah.
If Jack never moved to NA, do you think he would get still a similar reaction than he did just then? Because people still love him.
Well, the reason I say I don't think so is because I don't think he would have done as well as he did.
Because
it would have been harder to get onto like a team that
the
number
3 offense, the
straight
world-class
up like
offense we all
multiple
expected from
regionals,
tournaments
LAN.
finally showed up here, but they have paired it now with
That was the perfect storm. So I think,
defense
yeah, it
throughout
would have been
this
hard to do that in Europe.
It
Harder.
is a dynamic
Russ's
duo
posture
of
makes
the
me laugh
twins
every time.
paired with the leading
How
goal
does he do
scorer
it?
in TRK.
He's still locked in.
Exactly. You're talking about it. Falcons
This is picking
going
his team.
into a
Is that-
playoff
He
event
goes
where
there to
they're
pick his
leading
team.
statistical
I'm expecting
power.
Rowas to one day be like
Very
playing in a
dangerous.
VR headset so we can get it as close as
Yeah,
possible.
true. In the car.
He just does the, you know the David Hasselhoff in SpongeBob movie when he becomes a boat. And he's like just
becomes a car.
lean forward. It's
When the RLCS land,
phenomenal. We had to move our monitors back, me and Cole, when we were playing here because they were too close.
We're also both on deskers, aren't we?
Yeah, I put my controller on the desk.
Yeah, I hold my desk. Under the desk is horrible. There's like wire.
There's a cable then going.
My knees. I've got lumpy knees. I fall through the knee gap.
You have old knees.
I do have old knees.
You got your old neck.
Knobbly. I've got knobbly knees and a knobbly neck.
Knobbly neck. TRK, where are you? They've made that adjustment. Their offense
is
world class, and the defense has rose up to that level as well.
You can see here the
remix.
leading in basically every stat. The demo's maybe a slight edge there to
Who do we think will win? I think that
so much about what it comes up to in the ball, not specifically leading in any stats, but like can we
win? I'll go for
Two curses. We have the EU 04 curse.
It's looking like a bit of a thing.
And the rematch curse. This is a rematch.
They outscored them 10 goals.
Remember the win rate earlier? Someone said it.
10 out of 13. Rematches from Swiss into bracket have gone the other way.
Really?
Only 3 have gone the same way twice in a row.
Usually bounces back. We saw it earlier. Twisted Minds versus K-Corp. That is an incredible
It really backfired for Furia, losing on
play
playoffs against Vitality to then beat them in
Yeah.
playoffs, so they didn't even make the playoffs. So it's like, you've got to make the playoffs first before you can get your rematch. That's the risk they took.
Let us know who you think is going to win.
It won't be a stomping. It won't be a stomping.
It will be a stomping.
It is a bit stomping.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
no, you don't.
You've already won the championship, so.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, true. I'm subbing in Violent Panda for Jorios.
You are Brighton.
Brighton.
Liverpool.
That's actually pretty close now, it's said anyway.
Of excellent teams here, and the Falcons look like they took that loss and learned from it.
Do you guys read chat as well, or just have a good time in the studio? We do read chat, but when this game starts, we go to a different scene.
Yeah.
So
Chat will still be out, but it's like it's not the main focus. Like I think people want us to react to the game.
Go full screen. Yeah.
Why is it every time Johnny goes to urinate, he gets a prime sub?
I mean, it's literally. I think it's the socially awkward ones that like.
They don't want him to see.
Yeah, they're the true Johnny's boys. Jiff is a true Johnny's boy.
You gotta talk about that.
And that Dignitas match, they just outclassed them.
Here we go.
Killers had like
Spanky Mungbean.
That's a vile name.
That's a name, isn't it?
Here's your Brimes. Here's your Brimes.
Brime sub.
So Falcons found a way with their aerial dribbles. They were going laterally, going for passes. Dignitas never had the boost to catch up. They would jump early and just get dusted time and time again. So Dignitas
It's actually all going to be on a Rocket League Twitch chat. I know, alright. Sorry that we said that.
I mean, but even
It's kind of crazy how much Rocket League we have consumed over the course of 3 days. Like how many series? Because normally when we're working, you're sort of like AFK for a bit. You're like, you don't need to look at every series. You'll never see the B stream. Like, you just won't see
That's true. That's
Whereas
true.
we're switching between the A and B. I've watched more Rocket League here than I do when I work on A.
It does make. I do feel like if you are casting at the event and there is a off venue B stream, me as an A stream caster, I might be the single least informed human being on the planet when it comes to what is happening on the other match in the tournament I am currently casting. So like, oh, so what do you think? Because we'll have times where it's just like cast, and then we have to go to desk. It's like, okay, so we saw this happen on the B stream. What do you think? Show? I was like, I don't know. I have like, you asked literally the single person. There are thousands of people watching this right now. I am one of 2 people that do not know the answer to this question.
The Falcons, when they play Dig, they just played offense the entire time, and it looked like old school
You're a runner,
Falcons where
Stumpy?
they can beat
With legs like that? Ask somebody in chat.
I am no, I'm not a runner,
After in
but
10 seconds and not 10 hours.
But I do run. Have run, not for a bit, but I've started doing 5Ks. Did catch 5K. Need to get back into it again, because I've got a bit fat again. But yeah, I need to get back into it. But my 5K time is like 27, 30-ish.
3-1 in favor of Falcons. Falcons have never lost to Dignitas.
Yeah, and listen, we were talking about that pressure and just containing the offensive half. Falcons and K-Corp, because we're going to talk about the Dig win against K-Corp. They're just 2 different offensive styles. Carmine Corp with a lot of that straight line, fake
3 subs.
That's what they like.
What is it? Every time you get up to do a piss, Johnny, it goes mental. The people love it.
Oh, hey! Have to worry about every aspect of the game.
Dr. Known. Is that the real Dr. Known? Thanks for 5 gifted subs. Is that the actual Dr. Known? Swiper, Spanky, Mungbean. Sorry, I mean Spangy, Mungbean. Swiper, and Jiff. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate you guys.
as the series
I'm
goes
going to go
on,
for a wee. If anyone wants to gift a sub to Subpar in HD, go ahead for it.
I think Stumpy does deserve it. Like, you know, far be it from me to praise this man too much, but he set this whole thing up for him.
Yes, if you do want to gift a
was
sub
doing a
or
lot of
sub
happening.
to Subpar, but in HD.
Subpar.
Official chef, Big Boy. Sorry, Pig Boy. Thanks for the gifted.
But can he do it here on the stage?
All right, so we got final predictions on this. So I'm locking in Falcons.
Any other left hits in the fridge there over there?
This is going to be a crazy one.
Replace.
Are you left it out?
It's going to be difficult for Dignitas, but again, this always happens. Rematches go the other way. Did Dignitas figure them out over these last?
You threw it.
Did they do it? We're about to find out. Let us know who you think is going to win in the chat. We'll make our predictions on the board here.
It's a tough throw, that. Small time. Nice. I know. I've still got
really quite far.
Close.
A few quite far, as you see.
I'm getting through this a lot quicker now.
But also in the performance here so far in the tournament, I'm going with Team Falcons. I think that their pressure is just going to be too much for
Yeah, I was on the Coronas, but
I want to apologize to Mina. Because
I don't know what Curse works, what Curse wins here. I don't know if it's going to be the EU04 guarantee on the day or the rematch guarantee.
Like the old school Falcons now. I
don't know.
expect them
Let me do away with the crown. What you got to do is you got to start it and then you run to the opposite side, and then maybe you can catch it on the opposite side of the venue.
It's
good running training as well.
It's always supposed to be a L coming their way. So surely Bates goes Dignitas right here. But he's not. I'm gonna go pick Falcons, man. I think
I think NRG will get the rematch on Vitality. Vitality have looked really shaky on the crowd days this year.
I think the Vitality they're sort of my soft pick to win, Vitality.
I hope you're right.
What I've seen so far. I'd like Vitality to win. I think they'd be fun winners. Because also then it tells the storyline when we go to Worlds, the two French teams, as long as Vitality can dodge KC again.
It'd be nice to have a new winner, you know.
Yeah, haven't had that for a while, have we? New region doing well.
The coin's been hot. The coin's been hot, man. The coin's got a solid prediction percentage correct. 54%.
If the coin wins again against everyone. Wait, is the coin still beating T-Bates? It probably is.
As well as chat, we might have
Surely Bates like cop a little bit today.
How it goes, folks. The players getting ready to go. It's time to continue Playoff Saturday live in Raleigh, folks. It's incredible. The story continues as the strongest.
It's cool to see Atomic and Rise gassing up now for winning that. That's cool.
Buckle in.
Yeah, it seems like a happy team.
The reincarnation
of
a legacy defined by championships.
I mean, can't be mad about having that guy as your teammate who just like
true.
give
That's
him the
true.
ball and watch him work.
With an extra life in the bank. Both were driven to prove themselves against adversity. The Falcons of the Middle East versus the Dignity of Europe.
Double tap.
The Manfield.
Wait,
once again.
quickly. Yep, he's like,
Rap God.
He's loading up. You gotta go fast.
We know the way that he can do the Rap God. Oh, see? Presumably tunes. Producer tunes. Thank you. Desperate for the chat to disappear. Get out of it, chat.
Now they're free.
Yeah.
The prying eyes.
So now all the awkward Twitch chat viewers can start typing again.
Yeah.
Smiley face in chat if you're here. Let's see a sea of people. Who's around right now? We've currently got 2,100 chat viewers. How many smiley faces can we get in chat?
Really not bad at all.
It's not bad at all. I see a lot of names, see a lot of people. Hello, everybody.
Right, this is big. Can Dignitas get the rematch? Can EU keep losing?
I've never wanted anything more. Yeah, and I need Falcons to... I don't need Falcons to win this. It's not the worst situation ever if they go. But really wicked.
This is how you know, I told you, we're all chaotic good over here. International Rock League casters are chaotic good people.
I think legitimately it's like whatever we find the most entertaining to ourselves at the time is what we will go with.
It's probably the most chaotic option.
Yeah, we will go with like the flow. But there is no harm being done at any point. I don't think anyone's careers have been hurt.
Yeah, chaos doesn't really do that. So it's just about causing chaos. It's not necessarily about causing harm. That would be like
no, that's the other side of that.
Yeah, that would be the evil.
Not gonna bump Jack. Jack avoids all of it and gets the ball. He's still getting harassed from behind. Jack making it work.
I just love how like when we had the full predictions contest going, there is some bias going on behind the scenes. If you had a team that was on, oh my goodness, I was never so locked in. You get to the end of those, go to the death segments, and Leaf would ask like, "Oh, so what happened to this team?" Well, I've been really hyper-focusing on every issue they had over the last hour. I can tell you right now what they were doing wrong.
I know I wouldn't be winning if I was at this line, I wouldn't be winning the prediction contest. Yeah, this is not gone as I expected. Not even close.
I think Chiefs would just still be running.
I wouldn't be losing though, because D-Base is horrendous. Like, we saw the sheet yesterday. Like, yeah, I'd just be somewhere in the middle as usual.
Isn't able to get another touch. TRK shut the play down.
Mid-table safety.
It's always a mid-table. I don't try to be safe. I just predict the team I think is going to win.
You are Everton.
And I'm just like, you know, slightly above average every time.
Several times yesterday. Really all
Stizzy like
works his way through the midfield line out of boost.
Yeah, no VAR deductions, no points deductions for Johnny.
It's a little
Wow.
A lot of times
he used a jumble.
Yeah. It's so over.
So the loser of this plays against Team Secret, I believe. Is that right?
Have all sorts of tools in the kit.
Check if you want.
Yeah, because the loser of Energy Vitality does play Twisted Minds. The loser of this has to play Secret. That's crazy. Secret top 4.
So I remember somebody in chat saying that they need Falcons to lose this to avoid, well, to maybe some of the mineral finals.
And TRK knew that third man was the one he does.
Really good.
Such a good pass for
What is he doing up there?
Not in the center of the backboard.
Roas absolutely slammed that.
Especially with Jorius trying to get back in time to get this save. A wonderful shot off that backboard.
You know, James, you say it's not easy.
I do love a
but I
loss.
saw TRK in the air. No one
Pretty
defending it.
good. Overall, like, if we're just looking at pure form,
The defense
I think
was
Falcons do
getting
look like
back,
the best
so he
team
had
of
to
the
get
event.
pace on the shot as well, and he did so.
We've had that from them, haven't we? It feels like when they lose, it just sort of happens very quickly, and you're like, well, why?
It's just up to the grand final. Like they're the best. Last season they were the best non-grand final team.
Yeah.
Which is a horrible title to have. But it's happening again this event. They just look so good.
Falcons trying to break it out. Stizzy closes the gap into the corner, bumps TRK out of the way. Killers is stuck with no boost. And
like they could really stop this, and I still wouldn't be completely convinced in them purely because
back-to-back 50s.
Don't know.
There's definitely a big split between pre-final Falcons and final Falcons
just in time,
in the RLCS.
Yeah, just if they go up against like I don't know, NRG or Vitality in the final, you're just up against a more experienced team.
It's not even like it's not the same iteration, but like Falcons for London 2.0, they look good in that finals up until the reset. Like that one went all the way to 7. Reset happened, momentum's gone, they got swept. We really probably didn't even need to play that second one.
They were 2-1 up in that great Game 7 as well. That's Ahmed Khaled's PRK edition. Yeah, they were 2-1 up in the Game 7. But Rise, Vatira, Joy were just too good. These guys were just ridiculous teams. So.
Control at the moment.
They're gonna hit it. Good thing to hit it over there to a teammate.
The one promising thing for Falcons, if you guys are wanting Falcons to win their first RLCS event, is that they've not looked. Sometimes it looks so unreal and so risky what they're doing. You're just like, how are they able to do this? They're all attacking with zero boost constantly. They haven't actually been as all in this event as they usually are. Means that they're probably not going to be conceding as many silly goals. Well, if they can keep it up.
What time for Dignitas to get something going. There's
That's my business partner right there. That's Fishmark TNR.
Nice bombs.
Tried to slot it, but Roas was there, and now a shot.
Oh, go on.
Waste even more time.
Oh,
he wasn't a huge far.
He's gone for one a couple of times.
Wasn't a huge far away.
Wasn't a huge far off away.
You got Jack harassing Killers.
Have you ever had a dream?
Joreus shot it to where Roas was instead. It was Dignitas' best shot of getting a goal on the board here in game number 1. Falcons keeping Dignitas.
Falcons had one game in this tournament where I was like, why did they do that? It was like game 1 against Ultimates. They were up 2 and they just sent so many people forward.
Falcons win. This pressure's on, Stumpy. You'll need NRG to pull out the bag.
It looked easy for him. And that will officially
very
end
comfortable.
How were the 2 goals? Were they good?
Yeah, the
Roas
goals
was lovely. The second one was really nice.
That last minute,
Proper last, the last second like reaching touch that just takes it over the defender. One of those, but just purely efficient as well before it.
Completely died. Falcons.
Oh my god, EU is actually terrible. Oh yeah, like the bin. There is no room left in the bin, yet we will still continue to throw everything in there.
And both goals, really good job from
yeah, right now if you show me a picture of EU in a bin, I
all they
wouldn't
got
tell
to do
the
is beat
difference.
him. Roas, instead of going for a flip reset, gets
the
that
trash can.
touch around the defender.
Sorry, the trash can.
Trash can.
Fed us out to the prime.
From TRK getting up there, seeing the last man was challenging him, hitting it off to the side. It was a tough angle for me. I think for most people.
Falcons haven't lost a game since the first game of the event to Secret. They've gone perfect since then. That's crazy.
Jesus. They looked pretty unstoppable.
The views for this 48,000. So 1v1 peaked at 53.5. Will this match go above that?
Or will our viewing party go above that?
We are. That would be.
We are close.
Cool.
We are, by my calculations, about 40% of the way there.
Yeah. We just need the power to go off.
Yeah, and then to raid us accidentally. Like lean on their keyboard /raid Callum the Shogun.
Yeah, this is the revenge of the minor regions day. We've got Sam have had their revenge, MENA are getting their revenge, North America can get their revenge. So all the minor regions are getting into the action.
The minor major.
A little different than the usual timeline. Falcons trying to snap the timeline back into form. TRK drop off the killers to start. Wasp opened up the scoring for Falcons in game number 1. Jack, talk about
the ball and the car fall at the same rate?
My goodness,
that's lovely. Like, you know how like a feather and a hammer on the moon, they fall the same.
The car has, I think, like a Rocket League car is hard capped on supersonic speed, and the ball's not.
Okay, so you could accelerate the ball a lot faster, but if you dropped them both from the ceiling at the same time, would they fall at the same speed?
Yeah. The car would reach terminal velocity and the ball would continue accelerating to a much higher terminal velocity.
Okay.
The car terminal velocity would be supersonic speed and the ball would be like, what is it, 400 and something?
Whatever the pinch with a...
Jack just sat back.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, Ruas puts
his general posture is like this, so you just like...
Completely surprised by that flick.
People in chat seem to think that the car falls faster. Just tested. Car and the ball on the ceiling, they fall at the same rate. Right, we're getting different answers from everyone. Some are like, no, car falls faster.
Are we talking about which will accelerate faster or which has an ultimately faster fall?
Which will hit the ground?
If you had both on the ceiling and you just said go, not accelerating, just falling speed from 0 and then to the ground, do they fall at the same speed?
There's some good logic here because this is sensible, but it's not the same reason. The ceiling shots work because the car falls faster, but that is because if you jump onto the ceiling, and then the suspension of the car causes you to bounce.
Yeah.
But then the ball actually just arcs through the air, doesn't touch the ceiling, doesn't get a bounce, and actually just floats down. And the car will accelerate faster downwards.
Also, someone makes a good point. Mike did a high ceiling tester theory, but also certified Bingles said just test it and the ball falls faster.
The ball will. Well, I mean, I think both probably initially fall at the same speed. If you like start with your car wheels touching the ceiling, they grip for a little bit, so you'd start the fall slower. If you jump, you'd obviously fall faster. But
when I say the ceiling, I mean just high up. But that's fair. That's a fair point to make.
It's like if you jumped out of a plane, the terminal velocity of a human in real life is 185 miles an hour, something weird like that.
That high?
Yeah, it's pretty fast. But then you can't fall faster than that without aid of other objects. I think that's just the fastest you can or something like that. Have I got that way wrong? So somebody will probably know this. Google it.
Trying a couple times, get that reset, try to keep it close.
Whereas if you just dropped an anvil, I think the terminal velocity of an anvil is probably a bit faster.
Yeah, because it would be more aerodynamic as well.
Also, just heavier, so
heavier things fall faster. Exactly.
Like a feather doesn't fall faster.
That's math, baby.
It's all this nice.
You break out though.
Ooh.
Jack headhunting. Killers avoided him narrowly.
Yeah, the ball has a higher terminal velocity.
That was going to be a goal. It would have opened up the center.
So they might accelerate at similar speeds, but then the car stops accelerating, whereas the ball continues.
Yeah, it just reaches a cap speed.
Yeah, that might be the summary.
It'd be pretty crazy if they just removed the cap from like car. It was possible to move faster than supersonic, but only by means of being bumped or stuff. This is
my
God. Ruas is bodying.
Ruas is destroying. Ruas is gas right now.
Oh my days.
Europe are about to go.
Europe are just the worst region, bro.
Activating There's nothing Dignitas
The only
can do to
thing
stop
that I
these
can
two.
think of that would cause Dignitas to be this mentally, I mean, they're obviously getting destroyed, which doesn't help. But like they were looking like this quite a lot this tournament.
They had been.
They might have just been getting absolutely destroyed in scrims by this team. Like, you know, you just go into a scrim, 7 games in a row, you lose by 6 goals every game. It's hard to come out of that thinking, yeah, good job everybody, that was great practice. You know. They might have just been farmed insanely badly by Falcons in scrims and destroyed their confidence.
Killers at TRK
I don't know,
with them. It looked
didn't
like
ask.
another goal was coming.
It is fun when Falcons do this. It is fun when they
I swear they've
just
got
keep on
just
scoring.
insane offensive peak. The only KC early this season were able to do this at this level. In my opinion, I think KC early this season and Falcons just generally have done such undefendable offense. Fancy Lancy, thanks for 22 months.
Glorious waiting far side of net, but Stizzy wasn't able to get that flick around it.
You know, if I'm Dignitas at this point, you really are on that hopium about what has happened today already on the first half of the day. Maybe you can get your first goal. Really, that's the first step, is getting that first
I mean, I'll take a tactical timeout after this, and who knows, maybe
Once again,
Silent Panda will offer some words of wisdom.
We need Zen. He was just once again relying on Zen to dig us out of the mess.
The Dignitas right now, and maybe the rest
I
of the
guess for
tournament,
Zen's
James.
peak, they,
This team, they're going for
EU
gold
is
this
looking
entire
quite good,
tournament, and
but-
they're playing like they're going to get it.
And I think the one
I
silver
mean, so
lining,
far,
no matter what,
Dignitas are
Kirby,
getting
is that
perfect swept,
whoever
bear in
loses
mind.
or loses this match
7
isn't out of it.
goals.
I don't believe
It's not
Team
an
Secret have
elimination match like we
eliminated
saw
Gentimates.
earlier.
That was
That is
6 goals. It was 2-0
A
game.
longer road to the
2-0,
grand finals,
unbelievable.
but that does relieve some of the pressure. However, you know, we saw the reverse sweep against the
Jasmine, do
King
you like that?
Corps.
Well,
that's
They
clicky.
be battered
That's
and
clicky.
bruised. This Team Falcons team throughout
I
Swiss
love
is
doing
looking
that.
untouchable.
Like a proper big one.
Even when
Yeah, sometimes they get
Falcons are
beastly,
tying
but-
each other up there, Dignitas.
Yeah, KC going out in general is unreal.
Let alone getting reverse swept by Twisted Mind. So
I still can't quite believe that happened. They were reverse
Rise,
swept.
It's crazy.
Rise has had the most number of reverse sweeps. I don't know if it was on LAN or like, it must be on LAN, for like an individual. 2 of them were with Vatira, and the final one was to knock Vatira out of the major. So every single one of his reverse sweeps has involved Vatira in some way.
4 goals in 15 seconds.
This is
Might as well try something.
brutal.
Any kind of good dopamine in the
I remember a
brain
little while
right
ago,
now.
some of you remember I used to say a lot on our stream that I really want to see a proper thrashing of top RLCS. Game by game by game by game.
Yeah.
Because often you get one game that's 8-0 and the next one always a tight 1-0 or whatever. Right? But very rarely in the RLCS plays at this level. You have a series where game 1 is 4-0, game 2 is 5-0. Game 3 is 8. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The team just gives up and
Even like
dies.
8-3 or
exactly.
something, yeah.
And if this goes this way, obviously I'll feel for my beloved Dignitas. But that's a certain sort of entertainment.
Yeah.
You know, it happens in elite sport. It happens in football. You know, Man City can go against Arsenal, and Man City win 6-1.
Well, Liverpool Man U was 7-0.
Liverpool Man U 7-0, exactly the equivalent of it, where a team just even mentally, some 0.1% of them gives up, and that means that they concede 6.
Yeah.
You know, if that's happening here, then that is quite a beautiful part of sport.
Yeah. But to show there's still levels.
Yeah.
Like not just like, oh, they were just better on the day. Like, no, it's levels.
They couldn't put it together. The defense
So
wasn't
did
there.
Dig
The offense
win this in Twitch?
always been there
No,
for
no, they
Falcons.
lost.
Yeah, they lost this. Okay.
Swept badly. Like, this is continuing to go the same way. But bear in mind, Twisted Minds KC continued to go the exact same way as they did in Swiss. Very dominant for KC. And then the reverse sweep happened. So the curse
We're not
still
going to
lives
get
on.
2 in one day.
The curse lives.
Any laughs in chat? Any laughers on either of these teams?
I could see a smirk from the Twins. As they look, they drink water at the same time, smirk at the same time, and then like lean in.
Will they spit the water out?
NRG is a heck of a team, Jordan.
That
So
would
I
be the
think
ultimate
Team
disrespect.
Falcons,
Like, your
it
opponent
was
makes a
an
mistake,
incredibly
you just
quality
drink water
loss.
at that
It was
moment so that you
Team
can spit it out
Falcons,
laughing at it.
If you watch the FIFA E-World Cup, they got to the grand finals and finished the job. So it's the same exact 3 players on Team
Yeah,
Falcons.
it is true.
So I
Twisted
think
Minds were
that
much
perhaps
closer game to game. It didn't feel this
everything is
one-sided
there
when
for
Twisted
Team
Minds were playing
Falcons to
KC.
put together a
It was
run
close,
to make
close
it back
games.
to a grand finals
This
and win
just
it all.
looks
And they are playing at a
like a
level
demolition.
that
They
has
just like
to
that
make
wants to
you
be
a
over
believer
already,
in that.
Dignitas.
Gotta think about Dignitas.
A quarter of the way through game 2, it looked like they were just done. Violent Panda has got
They
a lot of speaking to do.
It just looks like they don't want to be here.
That's what I mean.
They're like, do we really have to play against this team? Does somebody else just take them out of the tournament?
Yeah, true. Can someone do what Twisted Minds to KC for Vitality and just clear them away for us?
Yeah, they lost 3-1 in Birmingham, 3-0 in Swiss. Now they're down 2-0. Like they're taking a beating against Falcons this season.
Gets in your head, doesn't it?
Things looking
You
dire
lose
for
to the same
Dignitas.
person, same team.
Like we pointed out, Jorby, no goals scored for
Yeah,
Dignitas.
Vitality's EU's last hope
Falcons
is
running
so
up the
crazy.
scoreboard last game. How will game 3 go?
I think NRG win it. I really do. I think I'm screwed.
Had to start with something, but they don't even win the first kickoff. Falcons, quick
Oh,
shot.
okay.
Right into the defender, Stizzy.
You don't want to do your
Ran into
tactical
the
time and I
post
can
on
see
his way to the
6
save.
seconds later.
Roas got the pass out. and a
Or
weak
12
shot.
seconds
Jordan will
later.
take
Yeah,
it
or
away.
8.
Falcons already start where they left off with a heaping play.
Already. They're just so fast.
Set this one back off. Roas had free jumped it.
Speed overall.
Stizzy not able to get much of a 50, but apparently
Yeah, I feel like so far they've been able to do it like with much more caution.
corner where there's a demo.
Just all over the
It's
place.
just full dive.
Kickoff,
Like,
all over the
how the actual fuck do you counter that? They don't turn back at any point.
Everything's just
go.
the net as well. Like every goal is just super in. It's not even there's any hope. Like you know when you're playing Rocket, you just see the ball flying towards your net, and you know there's no way anybody saves it.
This is the best performance so far.
Yeah.
This tournament.
And they're still on to get perfect swept.
Jesus, in a best of 7.
Was it 2-0, 5-0 or something?
2-0, 5-0. Was it 6?
Yeah.
We're at 9-0.
Oh my days.
Oh, can get the second.
In LA, when BDS got perfect swept by FaZe, only Falcons can score.
Oh, nice lot.
That was best of 5.
Was that best of 5?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe the best chance that we see
Good
for
old
Dignitas.
BO5.
Had a little bit of chaos.
Has there been a
You
best
saw
of
it,
7
own
perfect
goal,
sweep
almost shaping
On that
up.
LAN?
Has there been one off LAN?
Zooming in, trying to help out.
There probably has been
Dignitas
off LAN.
gets some time on attack.
Offline almost certainly.
Probably has in some.
The best of 7, I suppose not, because they're way later in the tournament. Maybe
That's
not.
what I mean, exactly.
Yeah.
Even in the smaller regions, if you get to best of 7.
Oh, chance.
Go on.
Big.
Hello? Oh. That's a safe old shot, though.
I just feel like there's half of a chance like the ball goes into a semi-strikeable position and a Falcons player just teleports to it. Then Dignitas, the ball's in front of Falcons net and everybody's like scared to go.
Wasn't able to deny the corner boost.
They're not sure.
The musty as well.
At this point, Dignitas needs to say themselves, let's just get a goal. That is the target here.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, and then when you do, you can build it from there. But you know, even if it feels like an overcommit, even if it feels like a bad idea.
Midfield swing.
In case of perfect sweep BDS in some regional, is that in best of 7? Quality.
I've also seen someone say online dig swept BDS in winter 21-22, so poor BDS.
BDS just pretty bad. Oh, that's a weak one.
He just fake challenge, comes back down, takes the ball off, and like, yeah, thanks. And then just resets, goes past 2. They're so scared of everything that he puts it in with a P roller.
That's 10 unanswered.
But if they don't respect the opponent, they save that so easily. But it's because they are terrified right now.
Go on, Stizzy.
Stizzy.
Oh,
Dizzler.
Ah, into the dirt.
Reset, go on.
Do it again.
Nah, he's in shambles.
Oh, Mickey
He's in
region.
absolute shambles.
We are
This is
turning
the
into
end.
PU.
We're so finished. Say Finny.
Oh, not PU.
Say Finny, Finny.
Say Finny, Finny.
Say to me, whatever it will be, will be.
That was such a good shot by Jorius as well.
No, sorry, that's Spanish.
Jorius, 2 minutes
That's
left.
double in French. It's probably really similar to double.
Probably double, right?
They still haven't
Rob.
scored at all in this series. They just kicked that straight out.
I love how
TRK
often they just
Stizzy.
absolutely boom the ball. Oh my god. Boom the ball
That's
to
a
the
good
goal.
done.
Jorius will try
No
again with
reason.
Jack downfield. Jack head hunting, but
Just like,
Killers
yeah,
is
save
there.
this, mate.
TRK will back. Stizzy next.
Yeah,
More
heat
pressure
check
here from
again.
Dignitas.
Heat check.
Can they get a quality
Surely.
opportunity
Jack?
on
I
target?
don't have nightmares about
Jack
So
will touch
late.
the TRK
So are
Stizzy.
Dignitas.
Yeah, true. I'll sign the petition to Dignitas put out there to get rid of Heat Check.
I think we need to bring forfeits to 3-3.
Jorius trying to get the scoring started.
Are we talking game or series at this point?
Just like, let's just
Oh, sure. Why are you going nothing to lose at that point. Sure.
They got one.
Oh, crowd love it.
It's a relevant goal. Yeah, no, they're Jack fans.
Yeah.
So many shots turned aside.
Bang, have it.
That's actually so unfortunate for the rally crowd. They're like, oh no, all my teams are eliminated. I guess I'll support Jack. He's a cool YouTuber.
Destroy his fucking body.
The crowd look at themselves like
they're in the worst time.
The crowd are like, are we the problem?
All right, I guess Diaz did mop the floor with all of our players. I guess we'll support.
Jack is stuffed. Viral loss. Stizzy has a demo to help.
Wait a minute.
We're alive.
Good landing.
One goal brings us back. Yeah. It is playable. It is. Oh,
Dizzy.
Dignitas doing such a good job of boost denying Team Falcons, keeping them locked in their own half. It's got him that only goal so far. Can they get another one? Tie things up.
One goal in a row for Dignitas.
Will Team Falcons hold on?
Stops one goal unanswered.
Full Dignitas 10 times. Shame on you.
Has swung.
30 seconds. TRK.
No one scores on Dignitas 11 times in a row.
Pop up as well. Jack on the far side.
It was written into the scriptures.
Only one to beat their Rojas. TRK jumps on the ball. Jack
there we go.
Rojas, quick shot, and Stizzy somehow made that stop.
Oh, wow.
Stop.
Unreal recover.
Not a lot of time. Oh, TRK just wasted so
Why
much
not
more
corner
time
double
on
it?
that
RLCS.
Ball's not in the net just yet.
Shots,
but here's the shot.
See, like, I swear, they see the goalie, they're like, yeah, don't care. Yeah, just gonna hit the ball hard in the net anyway. Like, yeah, it's defensive.
I was gonna hit it.
Yeah, I don't think you're a good goalkeeper. It's just to shoot the ball at you. They do this all the time. I feel like it catches players off guard.
Their best look.
They're like, oh, he sees me in net. He's not gonna shoot it just straight at me.
It's like shooting at the keeper's body, or like just to the side of the body, so it's not their full arm. But it's not at their stomach. It's like that gap between.
They just hit it so hard every time.
Dignitas though looking much.
Now, my bottling brain is now really pulling for Dignitas from here.
Dignitas.
Well, to get the Falcons bottle.
Because this is probably the least likely reverse sweep I have ever seen. This is the least I've ever believed in it.
EU is actually trying so hard to channel 2024 BDS. It's cringe. Like, this is way too much.
So Cole, imagine we're playing this series. Okay, so just put us in the bodies of, you know, Jack and Joris or whatever.
We are Jack and Joris.
Yeah, we are Jack and Joris, and we get to the end of that game, and you know we hear Panda behind us, and he's going to say all this stuff, and I go, all right, it's what it is. Go on, move on.
No, so that's actually alright because because that sounds like you're referring to it as like where we're up to this point now it is what it is. And then we can move on to game 4.
Okay.
Whereas if the Panda says like, come on guys, we can do this, we're like, yeah, and then you go, it is what it is. That would annoy me.
That's fair because that's shit.
Because that's saying like, we might lose game 4. That's the one that would get me.
What about post-series? We've just been absolutely dogged 4-0.
If I was at this level of elite competition,
this level, and I go, it's what it is.
Look me in the eye after going out and said I would. I honestly would not want to team with that person at a pro level.
Wow.
Even if you were better than me and carrying me, I couldn't deal with that.
Wow. But it is what it is.
It is what it would be. What it would be.
We have no agency.
Exactly. Why bother trying to improve?
Why bother?
But yeah, do you see what I mean about the different like?
Oh, for sure.
It is what it is. Let's move on. That means let's go to game 4 and win.
I think maybe that's how I look at ranked then. I see that as what it is.
Next
move on.
game.
Yeah, move on.
That could be a
Okay,
to be fair, this one is what it is for me.
You hear from me here, I go, unlucky.
It is what it is, yeah.
Mate.
Yeah, it is what it is. You get dusted all the time, so
yeah, good effort. That's a good effort.
Yeah, if you say, sorry, I thought my teammate was back. That's the bad one. It's like, sorry, I thought you were there.
Yeah, I thought you'd go for that.
Just without even saying anything to his teammate, open up team chat, question mark, send.
Yeah.
Just go
this mate ...
This mate's fun. I'd be less tilted if I was in this game. And Stizzy just went this mate ...
Who did Jack do that to?
Oh,
there he is.
They're back.
It's so on.
Chat, who did Jack Giga dunk? Was it like first killer or something?
Are you thinking of Drali when he pre-jumped like that and just went?
No, this is like last year or something.
Okay.
But I know that goal. Jack Giga dunked someone, and it was for like the 5th goal in the game, and they were dogging a team. I can't remember who it was. Was it Monkey Moon?
He Giga dunked for the dog. That's crazy.
Giga dunked Monkey Moon. I hated all of that sentence.
Oh, why are they all doing that catch? Come on, patch it out the game.
He pre-jumped from Birmingham.
Yeah.
Trying to get a 50, does get it. Kicks out to the corner. TRK with a 50 of his own.
Why Giga dunked Monkey Moon? In the Birmingham. From Birmingham.
Or a bump attempt. Forced him to give up possession. Ross also got harassed by Jorias. We saw Jorias' IRL. We saw his frustration.
The
IRL language is starting to translate it too. Here comes Dizzy. We haven't truly seen him come online just yet. But whoa, what's going on? Everyone's missing.
Everyone keep hitting. You're not like that.
What an annoying touch.
I'll have that. Thank you.
Oh, my turn in the sandbox.
Killers.
I feel like that touch, I feel like I do that and the ball just bounces over me.
It's impossible, isn't it? They definitely have a different version of the game.
Yeah, I tried to catch it and I either chip it in the air, perfect setup for my opponent, or I just like don't catch it, it bounces over my head. And now my whole team's in trouble. There's no in between.
Which car?
Yeah, it clears like what he's got set up on. It's just Fennec, but I really like the decal he's got on it.
Both teams still trying.
Get him on screen. Get him on screen.
Ooh, nice try. Next goal wins the series. Dimitas get it. They're going to go on beautiful reverse sweep. It's going to be glorious. Falcons get it. Exactly. If Falcons get it, they'll win 6-1.
The Oracle is in the house.
Spoken.
Having a full tank wit to deal with Stizzy.
There we go. I thought it was just fucking useless. There we go.
Falcons now on the other end. Rawas off the ceiling.
It also is the color of his team.
Bonus points.
Oh, hold on.
More bonus points for that fake.
I needed that near post.
And also bonus points for Jack using his team decal. That's nice.
Huge
It's in an
points for
Atto, I believe, I've seen today using their team's decal.
Yeah, love that.
Not Atto anymore, unfortunately.
Anywhere but there.
I think he tried to shoot behind him.
Yeah,
but he's slowed down.
No, learn from Falcons, just hit really hard.
The optimist in me says great goalkeeping to put yourself at the point where it was going to shoot.
But
it still should have gone in, no matter how good the goalkeeper bang.
Oh,
shouldn't.
Through the legs, the keeper's embarrassed.
I feel like that shouldn't go in.
By the way, we hit this in ranked, Cole. That's a Stumpy Goblin pass.
Yeah, that is. And I rolled that along the centre.
No one back on power. It's not like they just boom every shot. Accuracy is secondary. That's how I play.
They are Haaland. Erling Haaland.
All three players for Team
not
Falcons having a heck of a series.
This is 1-for-1 Johnny in ranked, by the way.
It is just less, really less powerful and less accurate. I took it to extreme on the accuracy side.
They're showing you they got the chops for it.
No, yeah, for sure. I'm not thinking really about the placement, just moving the ball at the net.
They got a minute 30 to figure this out.
They also probably can't save it that well.
Yeah,
is also a big thing.
Don't try and place your shots. You're not original.
Certainly showing they just might be the favorites to win this.
Finesse is for.
They just say they might be the favorites to win this.
We've seen this.
I doubt it.
Tournament.
Brackets all the way to the grand final.
Huge cool.
He's trying to curse them. I don't know if they're the favorites because like there are still vitality energy in here. Twisted Minds are really like a lot of teams are really good.
Quite over just yet.
I'm disappointed. And based on today, this is the best team we've seen.
We have to see vitality energy to know who favorites are. Because at that point, we've seen all the top 8 play in front of the crowd.
Oh, here we go. Oh, well done. I'm disappointed that I still didn't get to see my sort of 7-0, 6-0, 5-0 thing.
It did exactly what you said you don't like it doing.
It just peters out. Even if it's 4-0, it's the other team did a bit better than the next team. It's like, oh, come on, let's see this.
Reverse.
Double commit. Yeah, that works, Dizzy.
Still Red Bull air show.
If he gets the bump on TRK, Jorias is in the area and he might get a chance. But he gets bumped off the play. Time running thin.
Yeah, super impressive by Falcons. Once again, they just look completely unplayable in the early rounds of playoffs. And they keep it going is a question.
up high, but away
Which one of us guys have Falcons? Ah, Shogun.
Mina over EU. I think you can include a couple of regions in that one there, Paul.
Yep. I mean, OC has done better than EU today.
Yeah,
Good try, but I mean, it's inevitable.
4.
This was terrible. EU 0-3.
I need to update my poll to who's down more bad.
I think
slash
EU
more
goes
down
0-4.
bad.
0-3.
I'm not even trying to curse him. I think the EU goes 0-4. And NRG. Have they beaten Vitality? No. Well, not in front of
It
crowd.
is now a huge match between you two.
It is actually. It is big. Not for elimination, but it's pretty big. So loser plays Twisted Minds.
Yep.
Which is a big match.
I think at this point now, for me to solo, Stumpy or your... Yeah, it would have to be you two final with one of you winning. Yeah, yeah.
Well, we both have to be in the final.
They looked a level above. They truly did. Team Falcons.
No, your team's in the top 4, right?
We've seen them in this.
Yeah, so that's the reason why I'm saying final between you two.
So you would need Stumpy to win and me to be in the final.
And maybe
that's
even
like
a threat
a
to win it
3-way.
all. They looked
No, that way.
That would be by
you'd
1.
Lose. Yeah, you'd lose. If the NRG beat Falcons in the final of this event, or NRG beats Vitality.
Yeah.
Heading into championship Sunday, seeing if they
So let's see
can
what's the rest of the bracket.
It has not been a good day for Europe, James.
Really now? Thank you, Johnny.
Game from the Falcons. One more time for that sweep.
Quick, we need to like start looking a bit more sad though, because you know people are like starting to flock over here to see how devastated everyone is.
Europe taking an absolute beating right
Very
now.
upset.
We're
not just shit posting on Twitter immediately.
Yeah, so we're not farming impressions.
A major.
I didn't just tweet EU, more like 0-3 EU.
هل دي احسن فرصه ان فالكون تحقق الانتصار ان شاء الله في البطوله؟
اكيد ان شاء الله بما ان افضل الفرق طلعت باقي كم فريق ان شاء الله كلها خطوتين وان شاء الله نحقق الميجر.
Yeah, definitely. After getting most of the good teams out, there's definitely a good opportunity for us to win this game.
We're gonna keep it going though, but here.
God willing.
God willing.
I gotta
times
know,
2 in there, I'm pretty
out of
sure.
all the teams that are left,
Inshallah.
who is the biggest threat to you guys winning the major? Who's the biggest team that could get in your way?
NRG.
مع كل الفرق اللي خرجت مين اكتر واحد بيمثل تهديد ليكوا كفريق؟
بصراحة ما تفرق معنا الفريق اللي بنقابله بنستعد له صح وإن شاء الله نفوز عليه.
For us, it doesn't matter. Whoever gonna play against
I was listening
us,
up for a team name.
We can compete against. Good.
They're all good teams, right?
Yeah.
I want to know though, just for the region in general, it's really cool, and it must be cool for you to see the MENA region doing so well with 2 teams still in, and of course, Nobo is winning ones. How is it for you seeing the region do so well?
ايه احساسك بالنسبه ان في فريقين من الخليج كسبوا فريقكم وفريق تورسمان وال1 في 1 اللي كسب؟ ايه احساسك كمان ان في كذا واحد اهل من الخليج العربي؟
منطقة المينا من أول منطقة كبيرة واليوم الحمد لله أثبتنا ذا الشيء بطل الونز عربي وكلنا في التوب 6 توب 4 والحمد لله مينا منطقة قوية الحمد لله.
So the Middle East is the top right now, and we won the 3 versus 3 and 1v1, and we won this much. So hopefully we're gonna show the people how good we are.
I think the region's got to be very proud of what they're doing right now.
Wow, true. The bracket actually looks insane, guys. Have you looked at the bracket? Just looking at the bracket visually is crazy. You've got loser of Vitality NRG plays Twisted Minds tomorrow. Winner of that plays Falcons to make the final. Then you have on the other side winner of Vitality NRG plays the winner of Dignitas TS to make the final. So you're gonna have one of Team Secret Dignitas in that semi-final.
And what I would say for Dig is that I'd be happy to be dropping down to Team Secret. Of all the teams you could be getting at this stage, they're playing very well, but I'd be happy enough of it being Secret that we're going to face next.
Dignitas is still in this tournament, but the
Yeah,
Falcons,
Dignitas are in a good
right now,
spot
after that
though,
gameplay,
against Team
I think
Secret.
you
They
have
can't
to
be
put them
mad
as
about that.
favorites to win it all.
Man, they've only dropped 1 game this whole entire tournament so far?
I believe so, yeah.
The only game Falcons lost was against Team Secret. They've swept Dignitas. They've swept Dignitas again. They swept
They're
Ultimates.
playing better than Carmine did last lane.
Yep.
Yeah, they're on pace.
Yeah, I was going to say it. They're on pace. They just have to continue to do it. I mean, for Dignitas, though, now in the lower bracket, for me, I'm thinking, you know,
the translator's not saying everything, is he?
Here, which is good because they're still kind of keeping their momentum or staying together, which, again,
so who did Falcons play the winner of?
There's not going to be much.
Twisted Minds and the loser of NRG Vitality.
Twisted Minds can beat Falcons. I really believe that.
Twisted Minds can beat anyone. Yeah. They look fantastic.
Against that Falcons, I don't think so.
Falcons are the favorites, yeah. But Twisted Minds can win.
And they have also shown historically that they can be wildly different as we get later and later in the tournament.
I mean, that Falcons just wins the event.
Champ Sunday Falcons, the Grand Final Falcons.
I think today's secret beats Dignitas. I think today's secret makes top 4.
I agree with that.
Like a top 4 team on today's form. They
pretty much throughout the entire event,
brilliant.
like that secret beats this Dignitas.
I'm also happy for Dig that they've got another round. That's not them just done. They didn't just get dog 4-0. Like, they've got time to go back and think. So.
The event's also panning out perfectly for NRG, the last Open North America, because they just have to beat Vitality, who have played really badly in front of crowd in Birmingham.
But also, I think Dignitas kind of got into their own heads a little bit there. There's some
they did look very good at the end of yesterday, though.
Vitality did, yeah. No, I think it's going to be hard to replicate that in front of crowd. The goal line saves and everything.
It doesn't make sense. Not at this stage of the game. Even the fans are like, come on, man.
I mean, it's hard not to get frustrated in this situation.
Just hit it.
Yeah, I like that.
Just hit it.
Hit it on.
Not much in Rocket League that's more satisfying than just one powerful shot. Into the corner. Where I disagree with you, Johnny, is placing the shot is so satisfying. There's a defender up there and you place it top right, it just goes in top right.
Only if you hit it really hard, though.
Like Pool. You're the sort of guy that in Pool every shot to be top speed.
Both times, so maybe they're just
Like Shogun and darts.
Yeah, true. I mean,
the Gatling gun.
To make it back to
Can I play some more darts tonight?
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, because we're going to be finishing around about, well, based on the time it is now, 9:45 to 10.
An actual human time.
We might just head to a bar somewhere, play some darts, play some pool.
I'm up for that.
Yeah, NRG. The fan favorite.
Yeah, let's see how full it gets for NRG.
EU go 0-4 for the hilarious pendulum swing.
Listen, it's just absolutely great scheduling by the production team because, I mean, my goodness, make sure that everybody doesn't go nowhere.
You're going to wait to break.
Yep.
Chat, do you guys know what the viewers were at a peak in that series? Did it go higher than 53.5 or is 1v1 still top of the day?
The Kings have entered the building, but they have to
They're going against the Road Kings.
The GOAT.
Yes.
The two-time world champion, the open era GOAT of Monkey Moon. And how many times has it been, Bates?
He's beaten him 2 times in the World Grand Finals. He's also beaten him multiple times in every other tournament. I think they've honestly, I haven't looked into it. I think they've really only beat him, I think, twice.
It's an insane stat. Like, there's it was Atomic is the only
Monkey Moon
person,
loves playing in America as well.
Am I getting this correct? No, he's one of 3 people now to have played for the title of world champion twice without winning it. It's a very very small club.
Will Vitality save EU stock for today? Now, EU stock as a whole has definitely fallen.
Oh, yeah.
But Vitality are there to swoop in and be kings of those ashes.
Yeah, Sam and Mina have won every series today. Mina's won 3 and Sam's won 1. And then EU have done nothing.
EU's won as much as OCE
They won
today.
it first time in Swiss, but again,
No, it doesn't look like anybody knew the amount of viewers we had, so okay, we're at ad time, everybody. We're going to go to break and then we're back. Well, the stream's going to go to break.
We'll see.
Big series coming up after the break, though.
You don't want to add sub?
Screw.
Yeah, I guess if people are subbing, they're getting this bonus content. For the next 2 or 3 minutes or whatever it is.
The after hours right now.
This is bonus content, so you don't use your primes on twitch.tv/subpubnhd or the others, then you're missing out.
There's something about Raleigh that's not working out for the Europeans right now. Will it spell success for our Kings?
So far, Wave Punk.
Excited to find out, folks. We're gonna take
I was happy for the EU 03. I now want Vitality to win because
I mean, I need Vitality to win, or I'm just straight up
singing a song.
I'm back to the loser.
You're singing a song, exactly.
I was feeling good about Gentlemates for a secret, then they got boxed. And Vitality are my last hope.
That was not great from Dig, but they were just pummeled into. To be fair, like Falcons would be in any team playing like that. Time for NA to complete the EU sweep. Everyone just pummeling into poor old Europe. What have we ever done to deserve that? I don't understand.
So gracious.
Yeah, exactly. All we ever do,
gods.
we smile, we say GG, we move on.
Like, no one wants to watch EU lose.
Exactly.
Yeah, true.
Love of all Europe.
I can't believe you're laughing.
Love what a humble Europe.
Oh my goodness.
EU is down bad and you're laughing.
Vile,
that reflects poorly.
Sick people.
Yeah, that reflects very poorly on all of you in chat.
Does.
It does.
I mean, if we were winning, we wouldn't say anything.
No. But we're just not winners. We don't really know what it feels
from
like.
Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your
That's the
parents,
thing.
but
That's
we
the
can
thing that they
protect your
say.
own
The
love
number.
when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
Look at that hot rodder.
Twisted Minds are an EU team. True.
Bagsy.
Yeah.
True. Thank you, Rod.
Rise in Atomic.
Yeah.
No matter how things get. I was gonna give up. Gonna give up on that sentence. No matter how things get, that's all you get.
Well, which activity of these would you most like to do?
I do like bowling. That looks good as well.
I want to go this, yeah. Get stuck in that circle for eternity.
The rooftop bar looks
Ooh,
nice.
there's golf.
But I would pick the like paragliding.
Have you seen the powered paragliding? Powered paragliding, sorry. Where, like, you know, they've got the massive fan on their back and they just like fly over.
Right, okay.
I went to the beach last month and we saw them like starting. But they were on the beach, they laid out their like big like parachute in front of them and they were like lifting it up and they were like getting it, like make sure it was all like straight. And they quickly did like the pull thing, went
oh yeah.
I got to start and then they just start running. And then they just like rev it up and they just then go whoop, pull their legs up and you just see them glide along the beach and then just go up into the sky.
Nice.
Honestly, I then looked at how to get into that because it seems like the coolest
Let's do it
activity.
tonight. Let's have a few drinks and go paragliding. There must be somewhere in Sheffield.
There must be.
I mean, Stumpy can drive us.
True, I got.
Not tonight, you can't, Shogun.
I like it, yeah.
Not doing 5 and drive again.
Again. Yeah, it was
For legal
dangerous last
reasons.
time.
That
Not
is a
since the
joke.
incident.
That is a joke.
He was the hot rodder.
How do you predict Secret versus Dig? I think Secret, based on what I've seen so far this event, I think Secret win it. Just the whole weekend, I think Secret take it. Because who are Dig's wins against? They beat KC, who we now know are terrible.
True, yeah.
And they also beat, who did Dignitas beat? They beat VP and Gen G, who are North Americans, so we already knew they were terrible. So they have no quality wins. They just got boxed twice by Falcons. Team Secret have beaten Ultimates, they've beaten Gentlemates. And who else have they beaten? They've beaten some good teams, I'm pretty sure. Wildcard, TSM. Australia is pretty good at the video game, so. Yes, it's obvious. But Team Secret nearly beat Carmine Corp, so they pretty much won that as well.
We're the first time I can think of this tournament, unless they played a sort of really easy one at the start, but Secret will be soft favourites though against Dig. Or people will actually be predicting them at the very least, which is a different sort of pressure already as well. That's more pressure on them. I'd be confident that Dig would beat Secret still. Just because I've got a feeling that at some point their purple patch will end and Dig will find it a lot more comfortable. Like, they've looked uncomfortable in this event and still been getting wins, whereas they didn't even stand a chance to get a win there against Falcons. They were too good. But then Secret are nowhere near as good as Falcons. So Dig will actually be able to ease their way into a series against them. I think we ate all the nuggets, didn't we?
There's still a couple left. 3.
Or 4 now.
Oh.
Is beating Carmine Corp a curse?
Right, it's time to tweet the NA minor region meme here. Time to whip that one out. We've been sitting on it for a while, waiting to make sure that Falcons won. Today's been revenge of the minor regions. Sam greater than EU, Mina greater than EU times 2. Will NA be able to complete the minor region revenge tour? I feel like we're really good at losing.
We are good at losing.
I think we lose really well.
I feel like outside of Rocket League, we've had so much experience with like everything else.
Yeah, we have.
Oh yeah. I mean,
you especially, JohnnyBoi.
I'm just older, so I've probably lost more. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, the nationality's got nothing to do with it.
Oh yeah, I mean Scotland in sports. Come on, come on. I mean,
you had Sir Christopher Ahoy carrying, flying the flag.
You couldn't even let us have that though. Jason Kenny had to win one more.
You had Sir Andrew of Murray.
Oh, he was British, mate.
Andy Murray might be the greatest UK sportsman.
When he's losing, so they can't even gain the wins.
He still might be the greatest UK sportsman of all time.
Yeah, I can't think of too many who are overtaking Andy Murray for consistency, for aura, for all of it.
There'll probably be like some ancient person in sports who is world champion in 4 different sports at the same time. Lewis Hamilton? Nah, I don't know.
I'd like to see him do it without the car, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'd like to see him do it in equal machinery.
Colin McRae, he did get an entire game series named after himself. So.
He did. I don't think it can be any F1 driver ever, even Hamilton, because it's so
Magnus Carlsen, Magnus Carlsen, the English chess player.
What's that? What's the English snooker fella?
Oh, Ronnie Sullivan.
Ronnie Sullivan.
Oh yeah, Ronnie.
Is he up there for a shout?
He would be pretty high up there.
Yeah, he's up there, but
goated.
I would say yeah.
I don't think Sullivan clears Murray though. Like
no, Sullivan clears
tennis
Murray.
Is so much bigger than snooker. Come on.
Snooker's harder than tennis. Yeah. It's a harder thing. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, it's more obviously it's more physical.
It's very difficult.
But the difficulty of doing the thing.
I think Murray could have been the greatest British
tennis is definitely harder.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Tennis is easier. You can get more people who could hit the ball from one point to the next than you could.
It's a lower entry level, yeah, but to become the best tennis player is definitely harder. There's way more people trying to do that, way more like money in it. There's way more nationalities in it. It's just, yeah, that's got to be harder. It's also like way more genetically
we're discussing different things. I'm discussing the difficulty of placing the object into the target.
Oh, so you're just saying like tennis or snooker's harder for people who are terrible at snooker than tennis is for people who are terrible at tennis?
No, I'm saying
I thought we were discussing like who's greater of Andy Murray and Ronnie O'Sullivan, but we must.
I feel like Murray could have been like higher up on this, but he just had the worst timing of being born of anybody ever.
Or
because he was in amongst Djokovic, Nadal, Federer.
No, 3-time Grand Slam winner, 2 times Olympic gold medalist, 20-time big tournament, big title winner, multiple
and
Masters,
it could have been so much more.
1 Davis Cup, he won every game, won every match for the UK in that.
100% O'Sullivan.
Snooker's like, no, snooker's not even on the... It's
technicality, yeah. So
I don't
someone had the wording perfect. The
the
technical difficulty of it, I think, is higher, is the point I was making.
Maybe, because it's all technical. There's no...
Exactly. Exactly. So that, exactly. You don't get people... I'm not saying bloody hell, O'Sullivan would definitely beat Andy Murray in a race, because he's better at snooker.
Tennis is like, you're already gated by your genetics a lot more than snooker. Snooker, you're just like, maybe eyesight, genetics, I don't know.
The level of precision at the top of tennis is being hugely underestimated by the 3 clowns to Johnny's right.
I've not said a word.
You're a clown.
I didn't say anything. Right, this is the only conversation I've sat out the entire day. It's a weekend.
Have you ever watched Carlos Alcaraz play tennis?
Is he the one who does the trick shots?
He's just the...
But he's the current like
fella.
Flary, right?
He could just be the GOAT, but we have to wait and find out in another 15 years, yeah. He's No, tennis is just unbelievably difficult.
I think they all are. I think every sport is unbelievably difficult, like when you get to the pinnacle of it.
But tennis is also like one of the like, top 5
Not
most
darts.
popular
Because I hit a 60.
You hit 1 triple 20.
I hit 2 triple 20s in 2 different goes. So I spread out my winnings.
But tennis has way more money in it, way more people playing it, way more people watching. It's just a far more popular sport. It's like a
I don't think we can go for money on this, otherwise Hamilton's straight back in there.
Because F1 is harder than tennis.
Hamilton's involved with money, but like also,
I think
it's hard to say that he's the greatest sportsman when the machinery is so unfair.
I don't necessarily...
I think F1 in that logic does become harder than tennis. In that conversation.
No, F1's way too niche. Not many people are racing. Like
no, I'm talking about as a sport. What's the conversation?
I'd say that it got very diluted because I made a side point about how snooker is a more technical, difficult game than tennis.
I still don't think it is.
Which is fair.
I still don't think
but that's what then sort of side tangent.
You have a turn-based game where you can take as much time as you want to line up your shot.
I like how Johnny's all in on the
somebody serves the ball at 150 miles an hour.
Side point.
Yeah, return that ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won.
I can hit it in the square, Johnny. One in chat, if you could hit a tennis ball in a square from across a net. I could definitely hit a tennis ball in a square.
Return a serve.
That's not what I said. I said I could hit the tennis ball in the square.
What, from your own hand?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately for you, that's not part of the game.
It is right at the start.
That's what I'm talking about. So,
yeah, and you know,
right, so I can serve. Because you're talking about Alcaraz's serve.
I still don't think you could. Have you ever played tennis?
What, hit a ball over the palm?
Have you ever tried?
I have tried.
Okay, well, I mean,
I used to play tennis when I was young.
Okay, well then you probably can't. But you know, if you ever tried, I would bet you'd mess it up. You'd hit the net.
I think more people starting from absolute zero would, how do I want to word this, would do better at tennis than they would at snooker.
Agreed.
If you can't, if you've never played snooker, you've never played tennis, you are doing nothing in snooker.
Yeah.
You're not hitting the ball in the pocket.
That's the point I'm making.
It's never happened. Obviously,
you can have a little ding-dong in tennis and have fun.
Why do you think that makes snooker the best snooker player greater?
I don't know, Johnny, you...
That's not the...
I don't understand why that's a factor here.
There's two conversations.
I said multiple times that I made a side tangent.
Why? Why would you do that?
I don't know, because it came up. Because that's how conversations work.
No, but the greatest athlete of all time, the greatest sportsman of all time is Lionel Messi. And part of the reason for that is that he plays the most popular sport. Everybody's tried it, and he's the best. Like, the popularity of the sport is very important in the greatness category. It's like where the greatest esports athlete is Faker, because he's the best in the most popular game. If you're the best at a really niche game, I mean, you might not be the, who knows if you're actually the best. The best player might not have ever even played the game. It's just less likely that you are the best.
That's true. That's true.
I think the popularity of the sport dictates that snooker can't ever be the greatest. It's just too niche.
I mean, he's been in this position multiple times.
It's too niche.
Football, I'd say football. Cricket, you could say, is in there because there's so many people playing, like India or something. You could make a case for a cricketer. Tennis for sure. Hockey, probably.
I don't think cricket is as
basketball.
highly technical skill as tennis. I think tennis is more technical than cricket.
I couldn't tell you the name of a single cricketer, so I can't help
Monty
you there.
Panesar.
Very good.
Thank you.
Stumpy wins that one. That's like the most sports knowledge coming in.
Usain Bolt's a shout because everybody's probably tried sprinting at some point, even if you're not serious about competing. You probably sprinted.
Running is not technically harder than tennis.
I'm sure there's like
to the minutia. Yeah,
still you're still greater.
And the timing of leaving and stuff like that.
Top 5 sportsmen of all time, I definitely put Djokovic in there. The tennis GOAT. I think he's a top 5. I think Cristiano Ronaldo, Messi can both go in there. Djokovic is in there.
I don't think you can put two footballers in there.
I think when they're like clear that just the two greatest footballers, which is by far the most popular sport.
That seems to be a big thing in your. Nothing's wrong, but it seems to be a big thing in your estimations of what then, or your rankings of what makes a sportsman.
How it is, how accessible it is, how many people have tried it. Oh, for sure, yeah.
There's also, like, when you look at sports that I don't watch, but I've seen people on Reddit have this argument about, like Wayne Gretzky is like,
cried, by the way.
I love that. He did that in Worlds as well, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Wayne Gretzky was like the most dominant human ever in a thing ever, by all metrics in hockey, whatever they are.
Which one is that? Ice hockey?
Wayne Gretzky is the hockey guy, yeah.
Baseball.
Yeah.
Wayne Gretzky is.
Yes, give him the thumbs down. Yes!
It's over.
Get on, Monkey Moon.
Vitality have what?
He's such
a
24 world champion and a 2024
That's awesome.
And then there's still thumbs up.
And they'll actually...
Did they cheer exotic or no?
No, they kept booing. Or did they boo Zen?
And finally, we have Zen, who used to be North American's fan favorite. Seems like we're getting a mixed reaction.
They're not really sure what to do with it. Because they don't want him to feel confident, but they also don't dislike him.
Vitality. 2 stars.
The 2 star. I love that they put their 2 stars on their kit. That's so sick. And on their gold explosion as well. It's fucking lovely.
Yeah, I do think racing as a sport is way too gated to be considered. You're just too, I don't know, far too few people actually try have a chance.
So would you say that's the biggest factor to you?
It's one of them. How dominant someone is in a sport and how popular the sport is worldwide. But what Wayne Gretzky plays ice hockey, hockey of the ice variant. Nowhere near big enough of a sport. I'm sorry. he's not in this conversation.
Do you think? So he never has a chance. So if he was 8 foot tall,
yeah, it doesn't have a chance. They don't even have ice.
And slows down.
They don't even have ice in a lot of
Can
countries.
jump higher than anyone else. But his choice of ice is ice hockey.
Right. A lot of countries don't even have ice lattes. Never mind ice rinks. Like, how
I feel like Twitter's trying to engage with Jockey Johnny right now.
Finished worse than 4th place in any form of
RLCS
competition, and that
has
earned them the love.
Johnny arguing was brain dead, heard it 800 times. 801.
No, that was the 800. Yeah. That was magical 800. Ding, ding, ding. Congratulations.
Yeah, I think F1 up there is for up there in the hardest sports.
Oh, for sure. It's
got to be a top
really
three.
hard. But yeah, it's just way too niche.
Lots of people have driven a car though, Johnny.
Maybe, but yeah, that's the same as racing.
So no, you've seen me drive. You've seen me drive around these country roads where I'm racing. Do you remember that overtake? The overtake on the road up here, and I said, Johnny, head back.
He did overtake a tractor, yeah.
Dusted him. For a prime Hamilton.
Lovely Shogun.
Yeah, we had a Vauxhall Astra in front of us that was clearly an automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fastest ever walker is the greatest athlete of all time. Speed walking is no joke.
That's Usain Bolt. Usain Bolt's the fastest walker of 100 meters.
Usain Bolt should be #1 because literally everybody, well, not literally everybody, but most people have ran. I had to catch myself.
Very woke of you to catch yourself.
I'll tell you the difference is that if somebody, like I don't know, a coach at high school, your teacher at high school saw you sprinting and you were just unbelievably fast, they would probably tell someone and you get recruited. But if somebody sees you drive past
There's a hell of a lot of luck.
You're not going to get recruited for to race from driving the roads. It's not the same.
There is a hell of a lot of luck involved in anyone becoming high level at
Please pull you over and say, you want to enter F1.
Do you want to contract? Yeah, so like you're just way more likely if you are an incredible athlete playing football in the playground or like running or any of these things that every kid tries to have a fair go at it. If you genuinely are just insane,
but then if there's less people trying it, then there's surely more chance for you to get picked up because the pool is smaller.
But then there's also more competition. So it doesn't get easier. It just
but sure, then it scales, right?
Fair go.
Sure, then whatever X percentage is, then scales to that. The amount of scouts to people that make it in, say, handball, is that? This is obviously an impossible question, but is the number of people that are scouted and picked up to go professional in handball the same as in football? I don't know to what point the scale changes.
Like I would, as the F1 viewer here and the F1 enjoyer, I don't think you can argue F1 is completely the top of the top because Lance Stroll does exist.
Yeah, pay drivers fuck it completely. Unfortunately, they do.
Or do they showcase how good the real ones are?
But it's also they're not even in the same car. If they were all in the same car, it would help, but they're not. So like that doesn't. It takes away from the go like greatest athlete of all time because they're really only racing one other person.
No slander on the goat Stroll.
Just their teammate.
Yeah, they're literally just racing their teammate, and even that can have politics and stuff.
Who's the Lance? I'm not answering who's the Lance Stroll Rocket League. There's a completely, there's a bad faith right there. That's just bad vibes.
How can you chuck us a water?
USA, USA. I'm actually full USA here.
Yeah, you're going for it.
Yeah, we're fully committed.
I kicked it over earlier. They're my team. Are the USA's?
You don't want plays like that.
Yeah, I think you can put Usain Bolt in there because everybody probably, as a kid, tries to.
As one of the greatest sportsmen of all time.
Yeah.
He sneaks his way in.
He only does one though. It just does. It's only 10 seconds.
He does 200 meters as well. He actually always said he was better at 200 meters.
Did he win that?
Yeah, same year.
He did. He won. I didn't know that. He won 4x100. He won 100. 3 years ago.
I mean, the 4x100 is the same thing. You're still running 100 meters. It's just can your other teammates do it as quick as you? Oh, can you catch a stick?
But
most of them cannot.
They're. I'm pretty sure the USA team is faster. They won play. That's what Powell 1 year. Not every year. Like they were. Yeah, he carried.
Were they like trading the?
I think that anyone
Jamaica dominated in the Bolt era. They won everything. The only one they lost, they got disqualified in because they crossed the line of the bat and pass.
If you ask me, anyone who can be the goat of a sport has to be a bit of a freak of nature. I mean, someone who is just
everything's gone right for you.
Exactly, like Michael Phelps.
Ronaldo is a great shout for a top sportsman.
He's got his weird, like his thighs like that.
See, they probably,
Ronaldo is a normal physique. streak, but to its everything is to its extreme normal sort of most efficient. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't have a body part that's weirdly.
If he takes a step back,
Exotic,
NRG,
go
they're right there with you, and Exotic has to perform.
Nope. I was going to say, yeah, but the problem is swimming is, I remember watching like the swimming in the early 2000s, and every single swimming race at the Olympics would have a world record. Every single one. Because the equipment was just advancing at that time so much, so it was like world record, world record, world record, world record, gold medal for you, gold medal for you. It was just insane.
The shoes now are updating as well for runners. Like shoes can just shave off. Like
yeah, I know Hamilton won over multiple heroes. I'm just saying I think F1 is exempt from this conversation because it's too niche.
I feel like LeBron James deserves a shout out. I have no metric of basketball, unfortunately. I don't know.
Michael Jordan's good at basketball. I think Michael Jordan could be a top 5 athlete of all time. Yeah. Wearing his shoes.
His shoes.
Yeah. Wow, you're big. Well, he's got little trophies, he's got tiny feet.
Yeah, is Michael Jordan the one who had the film about him? Because I watched that film and I enjoyed it. About, it was the one where his mum was his agent. No, that's Space Jam. Space Jam. It was the biopic. The biopic where his mum was his agent, and she's the one who insisted on the contract being that, like, her son, I think it was Michael Jordan, would get, like, a percentage of every sale, which now is the norm.
Rather than an upfront.
Exactly, yeah. So she said, we're not signing it. Okay, apparently that wasn't.
And then Lola Bunny showed up, and then they,
I just can't believe that's what you remember. I thought you were going to remember the part where he's like, and I took that personally. Like his documentary where he took everything personally.
Yeah.
That was the thing.
I've seen the meme. I've seen the Globo, after the Globo Gym Purple Cobras, who were definitely in Space Jam, squashed Bugs Bunny, and Michael Jordan just looked and just went, that personally.
So why was LeBron such a freak, can I ask? Was he faster? Did he jump higher? Was he more accurate? Is he still playing? Is it because of longevity? I know he won a lot and just kept winning, but did he have a trait? Vitality.
Boo, Willie Hugo 04. Yeah, vitality guarantee is
legend. Oh, shades.
Numbers game, right? Okay. We always talk about this Monkey Moon destroys Atomic.
Well, the most points ever. Okay, how?
You can easily pick energy here.
0-3, and they're about to be 0-4 today.
Yeah.
It's such a high EV pick. Like, this is automatic. I would pick energy here on the desk.
They broke the glasses. They took the glasses from you.
Yeah, I would guarantee it as well. That would be great.
Lenovo Center, can you hear me?
Oh, I wonder what base is going to pick. The tension is unbelievable.
Imagine if he went Vitality. Just one time he has to just go for Vitality.
He doesn't have it in him. If he did Vitality here, it'd be so funny. After he's done that, if he's like, we're going to lose to Vitality. I got set all the way. Like, that would be way better, but he doesn't have it in him. He doesn't have it in his... He doesn't have it in his...
He's like Diaz. Do the edgeable bump. Get the bump.
Get the easy win.
No, Wave, you should have done the NRG thing again and then done Get the crowd hyped up and then whip the rug from under their feet.
It has been done, but I can't remember who did it. Might be
Gibbs. Is my last laugh in the fridge.
Oh, I'll have a beer as well, actually. Have an inch show. Give me your finest in.
My last laugh. Where's the...
so are we darts based tonight?
Darts pool.
Yeah, I can darts play
based. I do actually think that Energy will win this.
Passing that way.
I'm gonna go. I actively want NRG to win this.
I really want NRG to win this.
I would like to stay in the competition.
Cheers, everybody! Cheers! Here's to EU's demise.
Oh, you're one behind me.
To EU's demise.
To EU's demise. Yeah. No, I would love for Vitality to win. Vitality's my team, so I do want Vitality to win.
It doesn't change it that much, that's the thing. But everyone's so on it.
That's good.
I want Vitality to win, so they're my team in our like forfeit competition. But I think Energy win this.
Tell you what, the crowd also sounded amazing then. They sounded really, really good.
Their audio engineering is miles better with this.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's very good. They've done a good job.
Crowd sounds great.
I'm not a fan of the shouty catch.
No, I've tried it. It
like
doesn't
a
work.
World Finals, even for a big event.
I completely gave up on it because it just does not work.
Because then you go, game one starts.
Monkey Moon.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, let's do some play-by-play. Cool.
I'm going to take it one step further. I think it's a 4-0.
What's up, big old pick?
Daniel's using an orange card, orange pink, but I'll take it. It's an orange card.
It's the meaner one.
I think Energy sweep this because Monkey Moon is trying to be the heel too much.
I really don't like Vitality.
But they gave him what he wanted, so I think he do it.
Doesn't matter, but it does.
Can't Vitality.
Nice pass. Bam.
Oh, that's Monkey Moon as well. If he's not shooting well.
No, we did see a double commit from Vitality already, so that's not.
Yeah, it was like immediate.
You guys are so down on them.
Yeah, it's because Europe's a trash region, mate.
It's because they did
Europol.
Irrelevant. Just irrelevant of EU's shambolic performance today. Vitality looked really bad in front of the crowd last line, so I don't believe in them. Simple as that.
Norton Ford is so funny.
It
would be so funny.
Generational from the boy.
Just want to throw.
Maybe more than any other.
Oh,
looking
big
for
bump.
Zanny, narrowly avoided him.
Oh, they're all in that corner for a second. Well done, getting out there. Get in, get in.
Try to bring this all the way across to Daniel. Good team play so far from NRG, but nobody.
Oh, no,
Don't commit it again.
Reset.
Nope. Okay.
Cleaned it up well.
They're very close to each other, Vitality, aren't they? They're always in that same zone. It
All
scares me.
teams, they always do that.
Exactly, yeah. When it works, it's so difficult to play against. When it doesn't, they just look so stranded.
Yeah, it's very.
When one boom comes, all three of them just turn.
Yeah, it's very hit or miss.
Ooh, they were struggling against you, Johnny, the heat checks.
Monkey Moon's got to get up at the back. He does.
Nice.
That's a huge demo.
Zen with a powerful clear off the ceiling. Now atomical drive. He's got Exotic in his way.
I want to see another the guy versus the guy series.
Who are you to? Zen, obviously,
like a Zen Nalpo.
But in this. Who will it be? You reckon Nalpo in this?
He's going to sub in. Wow. He's not had enough.
It's already a really
today.
big day for Mina.
Massive
Nalpo wants
day.
more.
Yeah, I think Zen versus B mode.
Yeah, B mode.
And they've got the highest peak.
I don't think. I mean, Beast Mode's obviously really good. I don't think you can have that kind of back and forth with Zen. I think Daniel's the only player who can do that.
Yeah,
that's
good finish.
That's the guy right there.
The crowd leave.
There's.
Oh, loser, you left the arena because of noise. That's fair enough. It should quieten down over the next 4 games when NRG get pummeled.
That sounded really harsh when you just said that, Cole.
Oh, you left.
Come on, Cole.
It just sounded.
Lucy, yeah, no, fair enough for leaving.
Lucy, don't
I hope you're all good.
We do think
yeah, sorry. I think it's acceptable, but maybe that fucking woke with me. Yeah, Lucy, I hope you're doing well. Otherwise, very happy to see you in the chat. Who are you rooting for in this one? We'll interact with you. Oh, unlucky.
I'm scared to say anything, because anything can be.
So's Lucy after what you've said.
Yeah.
I do have a bone to pick with someone. I hope it's not me after this.
Yeah, I hope it is Stumpy, Lucy. Actually, it was Johnny. Johnny started this, and Stumpy jumped straight on it. So
yeah, I'm Johnny's little hype man at the back.
Oh, is that Monkey Moon?
Biggly Whiffly.
Monkey Moon. Wait, was it Zen?
It was Zen.
Jump. It's a good pass, actually. He boomed that. Then whiff is unexpected. Well, if you guys flipping, we don't really have a horse in the race, to be honest. I mean,
just very.
I have a horse in the race because if Vitality lose this, I'm likely to be the sole loser of our karaoke competition. Which would not be fun.
Devastating.
Because I don't know what Cole's going to make me
Career
say.
ending.
Just don't
I've got some ideas for you, Johnny.
I just don't trust Cole to do me a solid here.
I've got a couple of ideas for you.
The English national anthem, American national
Never crossed my mind.
I don't know. French national anthem.
What's the national anthem? What you seem to worry about.
Yeah.
NRG, though, very composed in their rotation. They're not giving up too much space, and they're not overextending here. They're trying
The
to
loser of this plays Twisted, which is a good
but
series.
also when they do hit those solo possessions, making it so that Vitality don't have the ball.
Some time.
Who do you guys like so far? I'm not just continuing to say this to try and curse them, I swear, but I think NRG look better.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, so far.
Yeah. Vitality double
Yeah,
a little
but
bit.
I'm not impressed by either of them to this point. This has been very safe.
He wasn't expected to be called in
The
there.
problem is Vitality, when they play safe, are still absolutely fucking terrifying to their own defense. So.
Monkey Moon will just yoink that away, and away we go again.
Yeah, Energy Twisted was a great series.
Gosh.
Wrong.
Sorry, wrong one.
Didn't get the boost. Oh, yeah, takes it from Monkey Moon.
It's going to be whether or not Monkey
thought Monkey Moon was just going to have the moment there where you try to half volley without jumping. Miss.
Oh, yeah.
Daniel not biting, doesn't want to force a bad 50 out.
I wouldn't know that moment.
Final 10 seconds in regulation. Zen with a good win, but cleared off to the side. Is anybody there? Daniel.
Vitality looks super all in the attack.
Jesus Christ, they're next to each other.
They're so close again.
God.
It's crazy.
The actual hive mind.
I'm Cassia behind me watching that going, yeah, perfect, just like we planned.
Not just, if I was him, I'd go every time.
All the speed.
Nice, good pace, Monkey Moon.
Such a horrible hit to follow. With that bounce upwards like it does, it's just so hard to try and follow.
Down low.
It's decent effort to be fair.
Vitality had 300.
Nice.
Better for Vitality.
Oh!
That's lovely.
Oh, what a hit!
You plastic oats. All of you want energy to win until Vitality scored.
I said I wanted Vitality.
And then did you see that?
See, Lucy,
I saw the plastic oats.
what did I tell you? I said as soon as the series started, it'll get quiet in there, so you'll be alright.
Plastic oat of all time.
Vitality will take all the volume out of the room.
No, Atomic hitting that wasn't that bad. I mean, maybe he didn't have to do that, but he kind of got faked a little bit. No, Vitality stepped it up in OT. Monkey Moon looked quick all of a sudden.
I like this little like flash of slow-mo. Where it's like thing.
On the walkout and the Jumbotron, the slow-mo looks amazing.
Oh, we've got Shogi called out.
Was so, that's also
Guys,
really cool.
we've had Shogi called out. Lucy said, I put you with JohnnyBoi as my favourite EU casters and you don't even like my bench tweet. Looks like Johnny is sitting solo at the top now. Wait, was Johnny? I swear I liked it.
Did I like the bench tweet? And Shogun
God, you're so cool-centric. She added Callum the Shogun.
No, I know, but it's
Yeah, at Callum the Shogun.
at the top now.
Yeah, so
Well done, Johnny. Well done.
at Callum the Shogun, I put you with JB as my favourite
Well
caster. So Shogun didn't like the tweet.
Yeah, I'm muting him now.
Whoa, doubling down.
It gets loud, and you have to stay.
Yeah, but it's just Shogun.
So it would have been.
Yeah. So it's Shogun and JohnnyBoi were at the top. Those two.
The casters is the two.
The casters
Okay,
are
that does
two.
make sense like that. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
There you go.
So I've got to scroll over to this tweet now. There's a lot of things being aimed at. There's a lot of things being aimed at Stumpy. I've got to scroll past before I get to this tweet.
Bad pass.
Sorry for clogging up your feed with hate.
It's pretty clogged up, mate.
Pass.
Oh, I didn't need to eat 24 nuggets.
So
You did. Of course you did.
You're do you know what CJ said earlier to about Sathi in the cast?
Go.
Diaz was changing sense. I said something like, this is where you start blaming your controller, your cable, or even your car. No, Sathu, maybe you're just bad at the game. That's like way more direct than I expected.
That's very direct.
My car! That's a good moment.
Good touch from Daniel. Great control here. Again, trying to play the 50. Doesn't want to throw away possession of Vitality. As Monkey Moon, he's looking for a demo on Atomic.
Oh, Daniel's
going him out here.
having a moment with Zen over there.
Kind of had to take a weird lane. That's why
Did you see the Daniel wearing the Zen jersey?
Yeah, that was sick. They did a full jersey swap, didn't they, the whole team?
Yeah, I didn't see a picture of Daniel or Zen wearing the Daniel jersey though. I don't know if he donned it yet.
Oh,
good shot. Oh wow.
Is that boost spawn? There's not.
Effortlessly clears it. Fair enough.
Oh, good effort.
Jesus. Okay,
If Exotic suddenly starts scoring and being amazing, then
the
Vitality...
quality of this game is a lot better than the first.
Yeah, this is improved massively.
It's cleaner, isn't it? Better spread out for Vitality.
Now he's got to worry about his rotation, and even then,
The problem for Vitality this season has not been like how good they look at the start. Like they look really good against Ultimates at the start of their series last event, but then they just lost 4 in a row.
Talk about a rivalry. Monkey Moon's
That's the concern.
What
a beat that.
I go for a lot of quick shots, like rather than doubles.
That could be a goal. Oh, go on.
Oh, go on, Reed.
The corner really is like the pro level heat check. To make it even more difficult to read.
That's a great heat check.
Jesus Christ.
Great heat check.
Absolute clanger.
That would have passed the Falcons heat check.
RLCS can completely turn it around despite the other having pressure all game long. Halfway through game 2, we're scoreless here as possession has just shifted so far. NRG doing their best to really avoid the level of physicality that Vitality have had. Even
what does CJ count as, EU or NA?
He's OCEU.
He's OCEU, yeah.
OCEU. We're the others.
Which is killing their rotation.
Good done.
NRG have got some pretty sustained pressure here.
They're not really pushing up though, it's just their thing. They like to just hold midfield, control boosts, and wait for a mistake.
That battle of attrition.
Oh, this could be it.
Oh.
Hello?
Anyone?
Oh, it's so late there.
As Vitality had recovered enough.
Daniel stay back.
Oh, what a 50.
He's kind of needed here. Look at that. That's just
that's
oh! Did he get bumped into that as well? Into this pass? Was it
How did he pinch it backwards? Look at this.
When will they learn?
What?
When will they learn? Do not boo this man.
How did he pinch it back? That should. I thought that was like straight mid, if anything.
Vitality can deliver.
Yeah, there's a lot of like hater energy in the building right now. Well, in the stream right now, it's like, do we want to see EU go 0-4 with memes? Do we want to see NRG lose so the crowd?
Johnny, say the words. Say the words.
I don't know what words mean.
What words is that? Heat check. That's an old.
That's a heat check.
That's the OG heat checker right there.
I knew you'd see that.
A short little run, but this 2-goal lead can be big considering how the series has gone so far.
I still don't believe in Vitality. I still believe.
It would be kind of lame to have this like just all fall apart at the final moment.
The only NA team that I've got left might be the only team to lose to EU today.
So it's your fault.
You would be in such a bad spot.
Yeah, so like you look at who you've got and you're thinking, nice, I've got a great selection.
I thought I did so well.
I really thought it was Jimmy that Johnny was going to be last.
Okay, now that is plot armor. How's that not in?
Daniel wants to keep it alive.
Oh, it's starting to feel all too familiar.
That was a plot armor moment. That should have been a goal.
Will get the clear and get the mid. Wait, he still has the ball. He's trying to get a flip reset.
If Zen wins, do you reckon Vatira will hand out the medals?
Keep it on NRG side of the field.
Here you go.
I don't want to be the guy to ask Vatira to do that. Send the intern on that job.
Almost went the other way.
This Vitality team looks like they have collected all the stones. It's exotic. Knocking that to the corner. Every time you think NRG might have something sized up, somebody comes in from outside the frame, like they teleported.
This is killing the rematch arse as well.
Looking for a teammate.
Oh yeah,
big rematch.
Well, yeah, Falcons all
the event
defeated it 4-0. And Vitality are in the process of beating it, but
almost certainly a timeout on the
I
horizon
don't know. NRG have still come close to scoring a couple times.
It's that last man though. There's not yet like pushed it up.
Yeah, they're not sending everybody, which they need that commitment from third sometimes. Just go. Just send it.
Yeah.
Believe.
You good this, Stumpy? Yeah, but I'm honestly so full of nuggets.
That's such a big nugget game. Like, just regret.
I'm the Usain Bolt of nuggets.
Like, guys, are you hearing this? I think tomorrow nuggets are still in the gifting table, and Stumpy could be put in the bin.
No, I don't want to go in the nugget bin.
50.
I mean, actually, technically, I think they would have by now if somebody wants any more.
No, there's no more nuggets.
I said
I can't control it now.
Turn it off. What are we doing? Don't fit right now. That's
I can't tell you what though. Doing Nugget Centurion.
That pass is ridiculous.
Seems like just an insane way to spend a day.
Same until tomorrow. That's a tough read.
How many calories in Nugget Centurion?
2 world championships with 4 different teammates. Brings
Nugget's in a shoe.
Over to join.
Vitality look good. They started really shaky, but they've stepped it up. I gotta give it to them. I still don't fully believe.
And you wonder how was
time out there from
so dominant in the first stages of this season. Timeout taken by NRG.
I love the slow-mo
So guys, we're supposed to win 1-0, not lose 1-0.
Okay, so Nugget
to win 1-0.
Nugget Centurion would set you back 4,700 calories.
Oh, why'd you look it up?
Hey, Rise.
It's not going to not be very much. You know what I mean?
Rise asks who's winning this.
Hello,
How are you
Rise.
doing, Rise, first of all?
Hello.
Yeah.
Well done.
Great
Before we
job.
answer your question, want to say you guys, Twisted Minds were the most disrespected team coming into this event. I saw that. I tried to give you a little bit of props, at least in the global rankings. And I got lambasted on the timeline because of it. I was getting like NA coaches, I was getting content creators, fans, all coming at me, and not just me. The subpar guys as well gave you props in the content.
In an official script.
Yeah. We talked about how close you were to beating them in an open 4.
But we've also got to say, I didn't think it was going to be this. Yeah, let him talk. That's what I'm saying.
Let them talk.
Let him talk. We just let him talk. We don't get too upset about it. But yeah, we didn't see this coming. Didn't see the reverse sweep. That is just,
I mean, Atomic
disrespectful.
went Insanio style.
Yeah.
Like, Atomic was just ridiculous.
We were loving it though. Now, well played. Looking forward to seeing you guys play against the loser of this match tomorrow. Who wins though? I'm not. I think whoever wins this game will win the series. Game 3. I think Game 3 winner. I think if Energy win this one, I think that Vitality have shown in front of crowd they're a bit wobbly this year.
I'm not getting wobble vibes from Vitality today.
No, but they look
very
like this
confident
against
vibes.
Ultimates as well. They were dominant, but then they lost 4 straight. So I just don't know if I believe them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them yet.
It feels like, to me, it feels like Vitality win the first 2, obviously. NRG then win the next 2, if they, if they manage to get that. But then Vitality then win the next 2. I think it's just like then they end up closing it out. I do think they've got that in them, Vitality.
Right, so Atomic watching this, knowing that if NRG loses, he becomes Atomic again and not the Atomic.
He's already Atomic.
Oh no!
I didn't like the 50 angle at all on that.
Atomic scores, but Daniel with the setup. Flip reset to get past in.
Great play by Daniel. Daniel loves their double dunks. He does this all the time.
It's a nice close follow-up too from Atomic.
Yeah, close follow-up is all Energy needs to focus on. Too much at the ball in front of the net, nobody going. Yeah, Rise, who do you think wins?
Monkey Moon picked his spot. Beast mode there.
Who wins the series?
Now Zen.
Someone asked him, how did you guys regain your mental to reverse sweep? And Rise said the mental never dropped, bro.
Cold. Rise thinks it's Vitality in 7. I wouldn't mind that. We're doing a bit of a karaoke forfeit, Rise, and I've got Vitality randomly drawn as my team for the tournament. Cole has you guys, so he's.
I was so happy.
Cole's already won. He's won the karaoke.
Mathematically, we cannot catch
you and Dignitas. He's already won the contest.
And KC.
He's got Falcons. So he's got Falcons, so he's looking pretty good. Stumpy has NRG. And I
have NRG.
So the loser of this is probably singing karaoke and a song of Cole's choice.
Yeah, because I win it.
I would love Vitality to win if they're my team. But
Daniel looking for anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it in 7. That seems pretty good.
Finally has a full tank. He'll need it to challenge Exotic, and he was too slow. But Exotic shot whistled wide. Now Zen, they'll lead it out of the play. Monkey Moon will try to pick up.
Othering heights. Some weird obscure AT song.
Exotic though. NRG, there will be no counter.
Don't want to do that.
Yeah, Vitality low boost here. Wait, Monkey Moon tries
Oh, lovely face.
Zen with the
Zen is so locked in. This is ridiculous.
The chemistry between
Not many players, I tweeted this, Rise, not many players slow the game down like this. Not many players do that. Everybody's rushing these days.
They both will easily step aside for the other. They work
Rise
so
is
well
still
in
slowing the game
tandem,
down.
and Vitality
I like the best of them. Zen does it. Output does it as well.
Now the question is, NRG, can they get back on the board here?
It's open. Oh, he was there for it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, guess who is? Oh, Exotic is there.
End of his boost. No readjustment there.
Just don't go away.
Oh, I like the fake on the reset.
Oh, what save.
Yeah, that reset
So
fake
smart to save.
It always looks like he's got like 3 options. Every time he goes up.
How good that first touch is.
Exactly. Gives him 3 more choices, or 2 more choices, I guess. So
I
the
will
obvious
answer.
one.
NRG find themselves in a deadlock again with Vitality.
Another close follow.
Can't do anything about it because Zen's in the way.
Yeah, great boost management on the side of Vitality here.
All right, let's go get to the sub. Let's go. Thank you, the great Sarah.
Back wall and not a chance of it happening at all. Not the best decision there for Atomic. He backflips and
yeah, Zen looks scary. He just looks like he's. Nah, this guy is.
Oh man!
How sucking the hair.
That down
with power to go between 2 defenders.
Oh.
You have to throw it downwards. You know what I mean?
Hey.
Oh, that's crazy.
What's the arena called? Zen Suck in the Air.
Lenovo.
The Lenovo something.
I think it's Arena.
Shouldn't be in that position. That's the biggest thing here.
Fun to
play
against
lovely.
And
if T-Bait sponsored it, it'd be the oh no for Arena.
Oh, T-Bait, he so should have predicted Vitality just to have his moment where he's like hyping up the crowd. NRG.
He would never.
It would be so
He would see that.
But you can't do it.
Lenovo Arena.
Lenovo Arena's really
Oh, bugger, I wish we thought of that.
Lenovo.
Yeah, Lenovo.
Lovely.
Oh,
Zen again.
Everything, man.
Go on peace mode.
Trying to see if they can get one back.
Beast mode.
They look really good moving upfield now. Great demo for
The
Beast
Lenovo
mode. Free
Arena
ball
is
for
not
Daniel.
the-
Good first
Exotic had to
touch.
jump because he was going to get demoed. He's
Say.
still done well.
Like he fakes it. That's bold.
It's bold.
They're all in
Huge
zero. They're literally zero. Somebody
They
has
have
small
12.
please.
They've got 24.
Daniel's playing close. He's waiting.
a good
Zen
bump,
has
They've still got 24. Okay, there we go.
Daniel's got to chase it down. Does Daniel have help
And
here? Is he
NRG
gonna be
force the
by
issue. They
himself?
don't have much
He
boost
plays it
either.
over to the side. No one there. So he's
Maybe
gonna have to fight
base,
for the
Monkey
corner.
gets it.
Maybe see if he can get a
Zen
ball.
went like to
NRG
get boost somewhere just like quickly.
So just rush back
Back in a sec after missing. They need a low 50 right now, Vitality.
Daniel jump in beast mode and started to commit to that as well.
Oh god.
Now he had to try to
Anyone
play the rebound,
who
and that
wants? Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's good distance
Rise.
at least.
Just all I can.
What are the odds, Rise, on Naupo, NWPO, just there's no confusion. What are the odds on him changing his name? Rebranding, just to avoid the confusion. His name is the most confusing name in esports.
He gets a flip reset.
What are the chances we can get a rebrand? Hey, I'm all for a full Nobu rebrand. NOBU rebrand would go hard.
I'm pushing for Gara.
Imagine he got a Nobu sponsorship though. He just got to go to the restaurant. Oh my days. Like, I think it would just solve a lot of problems.
Hit a man downfield. They had one in
Because it's
Daniel.
really hard when you just say somebody's name the same way for years, and then you see the same. Wow!
Sexotic!
I didn't see this.
Sexo! Sexo! Where did that come from? He's just like, yeah, just gonna fly. Perfectly into the ball.
He checked.
Christ. Yeah, but if he changed his name and then you saw a new name, it would be really easy for everybody because it would be a new name. So there's no, like, you know, the neural network in the brain is not already built.
We're getting the true NA fan experience. Just everything's built up. The whole day's been going perfectly. At the very end,
It's thrown
it's
right
just a 4-0 end.
And then it comes back to us.
Not every region can do it, unfortunately.
If he rebranded to just another variation of Atomic, that would be so
C-Tomic.
just Atomic with a C and a K in both.
Oh, it's like Astromic. Yeah.
In moments like this, up 3-0 in the series, NRG, no timeout.
What is this?
Okay, I do believe in Vitality now. I changed my mind.
Yeah, it's a time.
Why? The one time I support NRG, they lose. God's sake.
He's got literally nothing out of this series.
Just annoyed.
It's like somebody's got that like, is this what I've been doing to people?
Yeah.
Just remember the fact, statistically, that there was a reverse sweep in the best of 7 on LAN earlier doesn't make it less likely for there to be
No,
one
it means that you've now got to wait
It
another
seems
10
like it
years,
does.
Stumpy Goblin, for another one.
It seems like, you know, we can't have 2 in one day, but actually it doesn't affect it. The fact that Vitality are better, that doesn't affect it.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm stealing your joke for the timeline because more people have to hear about the Lenovo Arena. Lenovo Arena. Lenovo. Yeah, Lenovo.
No, Lenovo.
Lenovo. No, I'm
Quite the same
trying
ring
to
to
keep
it,
as close
is
to
it?
Lenovo as possible.
NRG have not had an answer for it.
NRG haven't
That's
had
very
an
good.
answer. Raleigh still giving them some support.
They've got their 3 letters locked in.
Rattles dad?
It's always
Yeah, you
Rattles
just
dad.
turned on them now, have you? You got to go with everything, Stumpy. Atomic with a Q. That's hilarious.
Exotic will start it off now.
Yeah,
for
Rattles dad's
Vitality.
just
5 minutes away.
such a
Less
gem.
so now from sweeping NRG.
He's still in the game now, Rattles dad.
No, he's doing his things again. Oh my fucking god! Thought that was
Imagine.
it. He's doing his stuff.
He's playing the game really
He's just
bloody
hitting the ball
well.
around
That
people.
one team they can't beat. Not here anymore.
That's honestly probably what it is. That monkey's off their back, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, we can theoretically beat all these teams."
Oh my God, Zen! Every time Zen's getting so close. Oh my
smart
God!
Chase.
Yeah, just go for him, just scare him.
Exotic just blocks him from going low.
Yeah,
that's so
fair
cool.
play, Beastman getting a hand on that, because that's insane to even get that.
Perfectly done.
So NRG are going to be, if they lose this, they're going to have Twisted Minds and then Falcons. And MENA's been the best region this tournament, so that's not a good bracket to be in.
But it's also very, very far from a Mickey bracket, which is very good for like, if anybody's like...
No such thing in this tournament. Yeah, there's no such thing.
There's no like all NA quarters and semis like we've had before.
There are no Mickey brackets. Actually, I saw a lot of like Cope in the Reddit after yesterday. I think, did we even hear some of the desk? I'm not sure if T-Base said this or if I'm dreaming things. That NA's demise was because they had to play against each other.
But then,
realistically, I think that helped NA, guaranteed win.
Exactly, yeah, they're guaranteed a round 1 win. It hurts as much as it helps, and so it's neutral, and so it doesn't matter. Oh my God! My God! Not even with Zen. Oh my God!
Monkey Moon with a skim mid. Exotic's there for it. Perfect slot.
It's the time of year, boys.
Exotic.
Oh my God!
Exotic. Sexlotic.
Sexlotic. Cole, is that how it feels playing with me, by the way?
Yeah, basically, I just hover in the middle. I know you'll get the skin scan.
Yeah.
Hold on, that's
Okay.
Wide open.
Okay.
That was if that didn't go in. As we're just looking at the most open net anyone's ever seen. Good shot though. He did have to boom it. Good foul.
99 times out of 100, Zen will still find a way to catch up to. Not that instance. The window is open now for NRG.
Come on, Stacks and does build it up.
Yeah, there's still something here.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Build it up, Stacks and
Bro, like this is just brutal to watch.
Oh, again, he fakes the flip reset. Every touch he gets is faking something else. You know what I mean? It looks like he gets a flip reset, then last thing he just turns.
Yeah,
quarter of a turn.
But see, this is what I meant. Like, see if Zen does this against NRG. I think the only player that can respond by just constantly flipping, yeah, he's doing everything. The only one who can respond to this is Daniel. I really do think that. Beastman and Atomic are great players, but they can't respond with just like, you know, clip after clip after clip. Like every play is terrifying. You need a Daniel.
Zen's away, don't worry.
No,
Zen's gonna get it. No,
yeah. That was a good pass, Monkey Moon.
It was just mid pass and like, where Arth is my team. Oh, they're grabbing boots. Vitality's peaking. I wouldn't really call this a peak because it's Zen, so it's just normal. Like if it was Exotic or Monkey Moon doing these things, yeah, I'd call it a peak. But
well, Monkey Moon got that assist, to be fair.
They've played all season.
Yeah, I mean they're allowed one though. I feel like anyone at this level is allowed one moment like that. But
you want it to be more consistent.
The fact that every time Zen gets the ball, it looks like he's going to do that. It's surprising it's not.
That's just like for Zen, it's you know, it's what happens when he plays the game.
Trying to bring this upfield. I believe Beast Mode's down.
Go on.
Nice try.
Maybe a chance here.
Alright, somebody's going to take the shot.
You
really only have 3 players for this.
They are
should be it.
Oh, wow. Zen as well.
And here comes Exotic.
My God.
One more skin, Monkey Moon.
Now, don't get me wrong, they're playing insanely well, but I mean, it's not peaking when it's Zen.
That was huge.
Then peaking would have to be just something so
Vitality trying to go the other way.
unfathomably brilliant.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Well done, Atomic.
Yeah, fair play.
They're actually like
Still time.
their moments here in defense.
They're holding on.
Give me Zen. Give me Zen.
Good interception. They just have no boost though. Like they're trying to scramble.
Oh,
NRG's defense. Can Daniel get this ball past Zen?
Such a good challenge.
Got enough time as well.
Oh, good 50.
Don't get done.
They still have time if they can get a goal here.
Will be very few and far between. Beast Mode trying to keep that in the zone, but it goes all the way back, and Atomic has to collect it at his own back line.
We have the same breathe out as well.
No wonder the game is dead. Do you see how many first touch and chalk cast goals there were? The game's very much alive.
Good night, sweetheart.
It's an open look.
The karaoke contest is looking good.
Travis Scott. Guys, you're gonna have to help me get the best Travis Scott song for Stumpy to sing.
NRG can still win.
They can.
They can. You've just got
if Vitality
a long way to go.
And you win, NRG win the event, I still win.
Continues in rally.
That's the dream.
As Vitality. A miracle from NRG. Beast mode moving laterally. Trying to pinch that along. Now, taking charge.
What a believer.
North America.
Hey, Stumpy. Anna.
Oh, geez.
Anna.
Jeez.
Travis.
See if you can get one
God's plan.
Oh, wow. I mean, we just have to be so thankful for North America because even on Europe's worst day in Rocket League history, we can still rely on North America to be so unbelievably bad at the video game that we don't finish in last place.
That's the dream.
Like, we've fallen on every hurdle today as a region, and we still weren't last.
We stepped on every single rate.
And they got disqualified or something. I mean, this is just unbelievable.
God save the fucking EU, baby.
And they just catch so many L's. It's crazy. This is hard. This is hard to watch.
This is the reason why they've got those really big gloves to catch those.
Well, to catch the L's.
Yeah. No, but no. Actually, seriously though, Vitality looked very impressive. I didn't expect that. Monkey Moon might be the best heal in Rocket League history, and the Nopo arena.
Never boo him before a series ever again. That's 3 times now, North America. When will you learn?
They just ears to the crowd.
Waving them goodbye as they leave.
To be fair, the fucking aura coming out saying boo me, boo, and then when they're going 4-0. Bye, goodbye to the car park. That is phenomenal.
Oh my days.
Are there any NA fans in here right now that absolutely hate Monkey Moon?
Hey, we're sorry. Like, listen, this is
like, because as a villain, he is just sensational. And yeah, that skin pass was beautiful.
I was easily the best I've seen them play this season.
Yeah.
You guys, I mean, you know that we don't like to kick NA when they're down. It's just getting ridiculous. Like,
Come on.
It's just absurd.
It's not kicking you when you're down, so get up and then we'll kick you.
At this point, it's closer to grave robbing than it is.
This is just getting ridiculous.
Sexo.
I had a feeling.
Yeah! Yes, exotic.
Oh, I love it.
I want to know
for
you. I know
Monkey
Monkey was loving
nice
it.
man.
Oh, he's asking about the booze.
To hear that and be against that home audience.
Comment est-ce que c'est pour vous d'entendre tout ça et savoir que vous êtes contre le crowd NA?
On l'a déjà fait à Dallas l'année dernière et pour Zen, je pense pareil que nous, mais Monkey et moi, on aime bien être contre la foule. Toujours pouvoir mettre une petite clim à la salle, ça fait toujours plaisir.
Well, we had the same thing last year at Dallas, and I know Monkey Moon enjoys it, so do I, and Zen has some experience too, but there's nothing better than silencing a crowd.
He knows what he said.
Well, I was going to ask you if you want to carry on here. NRG is North America's last hope right now. How do you feel about them and their chances now against Twisted Minds?
Ouais, maintenant, NRG, c'est le dernier espoir de NA. C'est quoi leur chance, à ton avis, dans le bracket loser?
Top équipe. Et après, en demi-finale, je crois qu'ils affrontent Falcon. Donc, ça va être un beau match à voir. Mais ils ont le potentiel pour aller en finale et peut-être nous réaffronter.
Yeah, NRG is still a great team. I do have them favored over Twisted Minds. And then if they make it to Falcons, I think it'll be a great game, but they can definitely make it back to the final.
There, he's giving you guys some hope. Now, I want to know for you, on a real sense, obviously, coming into this, there were other teams that were favorites. You guys are looking so good now. What was the biggest shift from the regionals into the major for you guys to perform like this?
Ouais, avant, il y avait plein d'équipes qui étaient considérées plus favoris que vous pour gagner online, mais vous avez changé quelque chose. C'est quoi qui a changé entre online et maintenant sur LAN?
Bah, c'est juste que nous, par exemple, on sort d'un titre de champion du monde ou quoi, et déjà juste d'être en LAN, c'est toujours plus motivant et plus hype. Et je pense qu'on est plus aussi des joueurs de LAN qu'en online, donc juste forcément on est plus hype de jouer et on fait tout pour gagner en LAN là.
Yeah. I mean, you have to remember we're all world champions, so LAN is a little bit more important than online, and we get way more hype for the LAN games, and that's what we consider more important.
Hey, well, you guys are looking real good right now. Raleigh, give them what they love.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
Upwards and upwards. Let's keep the show going on.
Tell you what, we are so
listening.
close to the timeline of 2 MENA teams in top 4 having to be team killed in order to be eliminated.
The guaranteed MENA final is never happened.
That's amazing.
No, NRG Twisted Minds what series that's going to be. That's going to be a good rematch.
I think we're
That was a great series first time.
Everyone say hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
You're back.
Hello.
We made it to the end of a relatively
This has been a great event.
simple 6.5
This has been an
hour
insane event.
new party stream.
That felt weirdly short after yesterday.
6.5 hours flies by.
I do feel like we've just got started.
Yeah.
They've only lost twice in this tournament as
Maybe
well.
not Stumpy, he's still recovering from
He's full of nugget. Yeah, we still got a little evening ahead of us. Gonna go up some darts, some beer, some pool.
A little bit of darts.
Last time?
Well, beans. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find that.
Beans, Johnny.
Choose outcome. Ooh, 53% of you went NRG. Mistake.
60% of our lot went Vitality, so subpars, community, and fandom is better.
More European.
So if you've got a Prime, you know, check it. Actually, if anyone does have a Prime, we are self-funding this, so then your Primes to Calendar Shogun, subpar NHD, JohnnyBoi_I.
You're rich. Beans, I imagine.
Bean rich.
Bean rich, money poor.
We've been rich.
Wait, T-Base usually gives his best analysis after NRG
and not
lose.
even get a game. Like, that's just inexcusable from NRG.
Yeah.
Vitality's playing great, but you got to be able to get points.
Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, Vitality is playing great. Zen looks like the best player in the world yet again. Put up 1.25 goals per game. Shoot.
He was always the best player in the world.
5%. Zen, when his teammates are looking good, Zen shines even more.
That pitch is so nice.
Again, perfect
Fair
series
play
from
being
that,
there too.
And they figure it out when it matters most on LAN.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I would hope NRG are one of the best people on LAN, but Vitality, at the end of the day, they brought in Monkey Moon. They brought in Exotic for a reason. Zen wanted, you know, the absolute pinnacle of a team. He's found it. To be able to take NRG down in 4,
Official chef,
I mean,
big
that's
boy.
just
Thank you for the gifted.
And I will say that when they made this roster move in the offseason, this is the Vitality that everybody expected. Everybody was saying Carmine versus Vitality, who was it going to be? Carmine definitely hit the gates running, but Vitality, they found their niche, they found their flow, and they've definitely found their game plan. They have an identity, and that's why I think NRG's missed right now. Vitality, Monkey Moon is playing the most, honestly, off-balls, the selfless, creative game style I think he's ever played. He's really just playing to make sure that Zen and Exotic are open in space to create.
And then we talk about Monkey Moon is that boogeyman for NRG. Well, Vitality's boogeyman was K-Corp. They're no longer.
They're not there no more.
I saw someone in chat say that as a former G2 fan, current NRG fan, Monkey Moon was sent by the devil.
I do really mean when I said that, by the way. T-Base gives his best analysis about NRG.
Yeah, it was all very fair.
After NRG lose. Every time, well, NRG or G2 in the past, after they've lost, his analysis is usually really good on them. And before they play, it's extremely, you know, about from the heart. Now it's on the head. It's all from the head after they lose.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But on this whole bracket, we are guaranteed an international final as well.
Few more
There's a MENA
matches.
side of the bracket, there's a
That's a great
European side
looking
of the
bracket. Team
where
Secret,
San
Twisted
Francisco will win
Minds.
as well, but we are
What?
guaranteed
Falcons
an international
Vitality in the
grand
semis already? What are we looking at here? This is insane.
Looking at these teams, I mean, I would say,
Well,
No one-
dead
no
it
one
would
has this
be.
bracket.
If Twisted knock out NRG, it'll be so dead.
They're definitely both the favorites, but even the NRG Twisted
Possibly, but I don't know. Dignitas.
I can't see any world where.
Dignitas were very, very popular.
I think even NRG
Yeah, someone come up for Dig.
Dignitas were very
Maybe there'll be a sort of like zeitgeist decision to rally and be like, you know what, let's be Dignitas fans for the day. But I can see a lot of just.
For Team Secret.
Or like a
Drop.
Boston Major 2.0.
I hope so.
Just pick
Obviously,
one
yeah, I really hope so.
Because yeah, there's also when there was one NA team left in on the final day, or did they go out on the final day? They didn't, did they?
In Boston.
In Boston.
Oh, I don't know actually.
There was one team, I think, one NA team left in still. I think we were happy that then when it came down to it, people then showed up to watch them, and then they lost. And it's like, we're here anyway. Let's just keep watching. So.
important to know here, Herc.
There you go, FT versus Chalk. talked.
A salty run
Yeah.
back.
Oh, actually, yeah, Stumpy, I believe it's your
gosh, this is
turn
so
to
exciting,
end
and
our,
also,
or end-ish
I'm
our
curious how you're
viewing
gonna do
party.
this
Can you
time. I heard
confirm
you
one more
forgot your
person
jacket,
who
so I
will
don't know if
not
that
be
works.
standing in for Johnny Boy?
You didn't?
First touch versus Chalk.
I can confirm that the somebody who is not going to be stepping in for Johnny Boy on Chalkcast is going to be Matthew McConaughey. We couldn't get him.
We tried.
We tried. Our people spoke to his people, but we could not lock in.
He wanted to.
M to the M.
He's working on other projects at the moment.
Yeah. He's a bit ill at the moment. He's home alone.
Yeah. Big time for him, so.
Whoa,
everybody. That's the viewing party done.
Done the thing.
I'm going to tweet a tweet at the end that can age very badly or very well. Just, you know, my favorite type of tweets. Anyone else excited for the second Vitality / Zen reign in Rocket League?
Yeah.
So this is going to age something.
Hopefully very well.
Somehow.
Hopefully very well.
Good
Okay, should we go and see chat on this one?
Can't. It's weird.
Yeah, the other one. I like the other one. Yeah, this is good. With
there we go.
B-roll. Yeah, we can now imagine this is just us, the same exact content, and now we're also stealing content.
Very true. It's the dream.
It's better with the thievery.
Accumulated.
It is.
Yeah, thank you for all the support in these streams, guys. You've been far too kind. Appreciate all the subs, all the primes, all the bits, all the comments. We love your guys' memes, especially about the bees and the peas.
The birds and the bees and the peas.
So stupid.
We'll be back tomorrow, same time, on all of our channels.
Because
What's the last one? So we don't have to pace ourselves anymore.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I'm driving home, but
I'm driving home. So that means that you two.
So yeah, me and Johnny, we're going in.
We're the designated drivers.
And just for another reminder, the price is already set. 100 gifted equals a Shui on Sunday, which is tomorrow. So 100 gifted in like, well,
whichever channel it is.
Just you know, a spree. No, it doesn't have to be like a hype trainer thing. But you guys know how it was. You all saw the Shui stream. If that happens again, then we'll have
It's the
Shuis
price.
tomorrow. Yeah,
It's the cost.
We're definitely going to be like celebrating some results anyway. But yeah. Shogun's not done a Shui, so I definitely really want to
Shogun needs the organic
personally,
I was very asleep last time.
I will contribute, potentially instigate a Shui gun.
Nice.
Shui gun.
Cal on the Shui gun.
I'm in.
Okay.
Want to see a joint shoe par?
Do you share the shoe?
We can do each other's shoe.
We can do it. You know, like,
we weren't against shoe.
You know when?
No, that's vile.
You know when people like wrap their arm around the other and then like drink. I think for health reasons, no.
You were into it the other day till these two poo-pooed.
Yeah, and then they went home and started Googling it that night.
I think apparently it is actually dangerous.
Is it a bad thing?
I think it's a lot more dangerous to do it with someone else's shoe.
Is it really?
Unfortunately. Because you know I don't care about my health or whatever.
If it's actually going to lead to
that makes it more enticing.
I don't want cool pink eye.
For like last time, the established price for Subpar
could do shoelet.
100 gifted is Shui from both of Subparks. That's already happened. We got 100 gifted to their channel in the past. Both of them did a Shui.
It's better value.
We're half price, baby.
Now that we've established that it is dangerous to do a Shui, another person's Shui, we can double or nothing. 100 means Shui from the other person. Well, 200 equals Shui from each other's Shui, surely.
Yeah. I mean, I can just take the train home on Monday.
Yeah, I'll lock in for that.
Just for the extra bacteria.
Yeah. I'll lock in for that. 200 gifted, and we swap shoes.
Just don't tell Bear.
Yeah. I think Anna has specifically told me not to.
Oh, it was her idea. She even said to roulette it. You wouldn't be able to tell who the doctor was. Shoelette it.
Yeah,
you wouldn't be able to tell the doctor who it was, who you had it from.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't know who it was.
We don't mess around over here.
Everybody, make sure open a credit card and get busy tomorrow. All right.
This is not financial advice.
No, but yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Super appreciated. I will pop us on end screen.
We're gonna run some ads and then head off to play some darts, play some pool. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the last day of the rally major. It's been one of the most unpredictable majors, one of the best majors I've ever seen. Can't wait for tomorrow.
Stunning. Thank everybody. Bye. Love you lots.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Comes down to this. Live from Lyon, France, the stage is set. The world is watching.